that. I threatened to that, the capybara, if we don't pass inspection. And we're only gonna pass inspection if we got enough.
You communist motherfucker.
I passed him going 90,
right.
and I drifted into his lane.
Oh no.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't.
Bam, bam,
Oh no, you two.
Well.
Joseph!
Oh
There'll be consequences. Better stop.
One more person needs to follow. Come on.
Wait, not Nick Cage again? You have more than. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he created additional.
You're at 100. I see 100.
No, I'm not gonna count. No, we're not counting that because Nick Cage can't.
May the children rise up in revolt and rebellion against the coming of the night. They shall not go into sleep quietly. They will not
First of all, my lord, for you to insult my integrity and wish doom upon me, I will destroy you.
I'm not afraid of you. You sound like the voice of someone that can't take you on. Come on.
I have to go fight this battle. Wish me luck. Good luck.
Chew on
Goodbye.
your ankles. He came out of nowhere.
Okay, hold on. Before I... Are you buying cigarettes? He is glorious. I'm going to sell as much of this to him as I can before I arrest him. Because we know for a fact he is 3JQ, which is the person we were tipped off about. Yep, there it is. Contraband is cigarettes. I hope that's not the cigarettes I just sold you, sir.
I'm not even gonna bother. That's a Churchill. I can't do anything to that. My man, popping smoke's not gonna do anything for you. I am 3 feet away from you.
changed the audio source for my microphone, so it wasn't picking it up for some reason. I don't know why it chose to change it, but apparently it chose to change it at some point. Regardless, welcome in everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day and a good new year so far. What happened while I was gone? Has anyone had anything interesting going on? And yes, you are correct, Rebozo. Can't be a Joseph stream without an issue. I've said it many a time. Is it really a stream if there's not tech issues? Is the PC running the big games well? So far, yeah. So far, it's held up to the tests that we've put it through. It warms up a wee bit, but not to a level that is like worrisome. So just the very fact that it's running significantly cooler than the laptop ever did. So, because to give you an idea, that laptop, whenever I had taken the bottom off of it to do some cleaning and check parts last time, the copper sheet that it has on the bottom of it was charred in spots from running so hot so often. I didn't even know you could char metal. I didn't think that was a thing that could be done. But apparently, it is. It was burning alive. Basically, yeah, I imagine part of the reason it was not performing so well towards the end is it was probably starting to melt and burn some of its internals that it needed to operate properly. To be fair, we did have it under a lot of stress. I mean, we were running voice mod, video, Gibber, we had Spotify, we had our Bible app, we'd have Discord open, we had OBS open, we had to have Steam open, we had whatever game we were playing open, and it was a gaming laptop. So, it did admirably. To be honest, I'm almost shocked it lasted as long as it did under that much of a workload. You know, it's like if you were trying to haul lumber in a trailer and you attached that trailer to like a dirt bike. And we were just making that work. It wasn't good for it. It could do it just barely, but it wasn't good for it. So, yeah, explains why Fish was killing the stream. Yeah, the poor thing was on its last leg, desperately fighting to stay alive. And we were just like, here's more work. But it is what it is, you know? At the end of the day, it held out long enough, and the new PC is running well. Despite the fact that I had to jump through several hoops to get it working initially. That was more on me than anything, because I'm not the most tech-savvy individual. As we all well know. RIP Laptop 2025. Basically, like I said, I haven't trashed it yet. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. For right now, it is on standby. I'm going to, at the very least, I know I'm going to reformat it. I'm going to set it back to factory standards, clear everything, and just see what kind of state I can get it into. To have it as like a secondary system that I could use for other stuff if I need to. But for now, the new computer has done very well in holding its own with the programs that we've put it through. We've put it through its paces, and so far it seems to be doing quite well. And the good thing is, unlike with the laptop, if something fails in the laptop, then that's that. You know, typically that's a death for the that's typically the death of a laptop. You know, once one part goes, the rest is done. There's no real way to swap parts out on them. At least with the tower, and me now knowing what I'm doing with it, I can swap parts out if something dies, and I can put in new parts to improve it over time if we need to. So, it's much more flexible. Add fish redeem back. Okay, 1 second. Let me do that here in a moment. Are all the peripherals attached to the computer? Full streaming setup is up and running? Yeah, I think the only thing we don't have hooked up right now is the Elgato capture card, and that's just because right now there's nothing for it to capture, so there hasn't been any need to. But we have basically everything else set up now, including our little stream deck. I'm still figuring out what all to put on that. We got a few things that are common ones, so we're good in that regard, and I'll figure it out as time goes. I'll add more stuff to it as I find out what it is that I need to have on there.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
All right, one moment. Let me turn that back on. All right, I think there. They should both be back. We've got krill back, and we've got fish back. But everything's said and done. I do believe that's enough dilly-dallying. We can chat plenty while we watch our videos. We're doing a Media Monday today, and then this evening we will be joining the Misfits and Rebozo. I think Rebozo, are you joining us tonight? Because I know that there had been a mention of you joining us. You are joining us? Glorious. Good news. Varkin, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out for him.
Yeah, it was a good call, Kiki. I wonder how you could see the future like that. Hey, welcome in, Thrall. Oh yeah, we just got interesting already. Well, James will make it interesting, even if it isn't. So
I can't promise that I'll be very good at it. It's been a while, so you'll have to carry me for a bit until I get spun back up. However, we will eventually be back to full fighting strength. But Varkin, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? I hope that you are well. However, if we have any prayer requests, now is your time. Going back to the Forbidden game, yeah, I mean, they did end up changing most of the things I had issues with. So, and I put it to a vote in the community, and the community overwhelmingly voted in favor. In fact, I don't think there was a single vote against. It was exclusively votes in favor of going back to playing Helldivers. Of course, I think I was also one of the only people that, was still kind of in the boycott corner. And that's just because I have a habit of that. If I boycott, it tends to be pretty long term. 10-0, yeah, so 100% in favor, none opposed. So, yes, we are returning to Helldivers. It took a while, but in the end, it has happened. Regardless, if you have any prayer requests, now is your last opportunity. Get them in. We'll be getting the ball rolling here in a moment. As per usual, after the Bible reading, or after the opening prayer, rather, we'll hop into our Bible reading today. Our verse of the day coming from 1 Peter 1:13. And then we shall carry on with the book of Psalms, with Psalms 83, which I need to swap over to because I forgot. Let's see. When did I say it was? Psalm 83, okay. There we go. It's in a really good state as of now. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I've seen that anyone had an issue with lately with the dev was the idea that they were going to do like a special kind of new war bond for the collab stuff, and it sounds like they backtracked on that one pretty quick. Second half of the crossover was for free. Yeah, and I don't think they initially were intending to do that. Funny thing is, whenever I was doing some digging, apparently originally it was going to just be another premium war bond like what we had in the past. We'll see how they handle it going forward, if they've learned their lesson from the first round or not, you know? But only time will tell. That being said, I'm not seeing any prayer requests, so we're gonna get the ball rolling. Let me... There we go. Let's begin, shall we? Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, we ask that you open our hearts and our minds, that you provide us wisdom, guidance, and discernment, that we may better understand the lessons that it is you intend for us to take from today, whether they be found here in the good word, or they be found in our day-to-day life, in some conversation, some interaction, something we see, whatever it is, whatever lesson it is that you intend for us to take. We just ask that you grant us the wisdom and insight that is necessary to make use of it, to grow as Christians. We ask that you continue to provide a refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians in your might, where we can refresh and renew ourselves. We live in a world full of temptations, tragedies, and enemies all about us, so we see us torn down and led astray. And we ask that you grant us the strength that is necessary to overcome each and every one of them today. We ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we have admitted them out loud or not. In particular, today we lift up Faithful with her issues that she's having, her medical issues, that she should be swift to recover, and that the doctors shall, what would be the correct wording here? To have the wisdom, insight, and integrity that is necessary for them to make actual progress. And that your healing hands are upon her. But above all, we ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us, and that your will be done in our lives. In your heavenly name we pray. Amen. All right, so... Conserve, welcome in. He's being sworn in. I assume you're talking about President Trump, I imagine. Pop that up over on the other side. I guess we could also watch that instead of the videos we had intended to watch, but I don't know if everyone would rather watch that. We'll see, we'll see. But we'll, while I go through the Bible reading, in fact, let me... Nice mechanical keyboard sounds. Hopefully they're not too loud or distracting. I haven't really had a chance to check the exact sound balance on them yet. So hopefully it's not overwhelming. However, now we shall get into the Bible reading, get the ball rolling. We do have that poll going, though, so this is your opportunity to vote. Let your voices be heard. So, our verse of the day today, coming from 1 Peter 1:13, from the King James Version of the Bible. Wherefore, gird up the loins of your mind, be sober, and hope to the end for the grace that is to be brought unto you at the revelation of Jesus Christ. Indeed. And you really do nowadays have to gird up the loins of your mind. You do have to be very much a determined. I'm just now noticing that this is on the ESV for some reason, which is not what I use. And now I have to remember how I change it to the King James. But especially in today's day and age, you have to be ever so vigilant, as there are so very many things that will see you led astray. There we go. Got her swapped over. So now we're back to the King James Version, the version I most like to use. So, Psalms 83, a song or psalm of Asaph. Keep not thou silence, O God. Hold not thy peace. And be not still, O God. For lo, thine enemies make a tumult, and they that hate thee have lifted up the head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people, and consulted against thy hidden ones. They have said, Come, and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may no more, or may be no more in remembrance. For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against thee. The tabernacles of Edom, and the Ishmaelites of Moab, and the Hagarians, Gebel, and Ammon, and Amalek, the Philistines with their inhabitants of Tyre. Assur also is joined with them. They have holpen the children of Lot. Selah. Do unto them as unto the Midianites, as to Sisera, as to Jabin at the brook of Kison, which hath perished at Endor. They became as dung for the earth. Make there nobles like Oreb, and like Zeb, yea, all their princes as Zebah and Zalmunna, who said, Let us take to ourselves the house of God in possession. O my God, make them like a wheel, as the stubble before the wind. As the fire burneth a wood, and as the flame setteth the mountains on fire, so persecute them with thy tempest, and make them afraid with thy storm. Fill their faces with shame, that they may seek thy name, O Lord. Let them be confounded and troubled forever. Yea, let them be put to shame and perish. that men may know that thou, whose name alone is Jehovah, art the most high over all the earth. Indeed. Especially that last line. That men may know that thou, whose name alone is Jehovah, art the most high over all the earth. A important reminder in the modern day and age, to be certain, as so many fall to the temptation of seeking men's approval before seeking God's approval. Now I see, though, that the watch Trump's inauguration stuff is one. So let's see, where is...
Therefrom, that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 14 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 14 votes for vice president.
Let's see.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of New Mexico seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 5 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 5 votes for vice president. Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of New York seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 28 votes for president. Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 28 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of North Carolina seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 16 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 16 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of North Dakota seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 3 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 3 votes for vice president.
I don't think that that's the appropriate title to address her via, but all right. As she is not president of anything.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Ohio seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 17 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 17 votes for vice president.
God, this is happening. Yep, right now we're seeing if they certify. I highly doubt that they won't, as with all their caterwauling about
the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Oklahoma seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 7 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 7 votes for vice president.
As is appropriate for the state of Oklahoma, best state.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Oregon seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 8 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 8 votes for vice president.
What are we watching, Blake? At the moment, we just happened to be, because someone came in and mentioned it, and we had a little vote that
Madam
we
President, The certificate of the electoral vote of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 19 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 19 votes for vice president.
It is most unfortunate you have been misled. It is Oklahoma that is the best.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Rhode Island seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 4 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 4 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of South Carolina seems to be regular in form and authentic.
What's happening? Chonky, we're just watching the certification of the election.
Received 9 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 9 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of South Dakota seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 3 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 3 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Tennessee seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 11 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 11 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Texas seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 40 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 40 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Utah seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 6 votes for president, and J.D. Vance from the state of Ohio received 6 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Vermont seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 3 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 3 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the Commonwealth of Virginia seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 13 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 13 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Washington seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom that Kamala D. Harris of the state of California received 12 votes for president, and Tim Walz of the state of Minnesota received 12 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of West Virginia seems to be regular in form and authentic.
Goodness gracious.
And it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 4 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 4 votes for vice president.
The number of people that are looking down at their phones
The certificate of the electoral vote of the great state of Wisconsin seems to be regular in form and authentic. And it appears therefrom that Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida received 10 votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 10 votes for vice president.
Madam President, the certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Wyoming seems to be regular in
They're
form
uninterested, considering
and
they already
authentic,
know the outcome.
and it appears
Yeah.
therefrom
Well,
that Donald
they do
J.
it
Trump
anyway,
of the
even
state
whenever
of
it's
Florida
not something
received
like
3
this.
votes for president, and J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio received 3 votes for vice president.
Members of Congress, the certificates having been read, the tellers will ascertain and deliver the result to the President of the Senate.
That's why they're calling her Madam
The undersigned,
President.
Deb Fisher and Amy Klobuchar, tellers
forgot.
on the part of the Senate, and Brian Steele and Joseph Morelli, tellers on the part of the House of Representatives, report the following as the result of the ascertainment and counting of the electoral vote for President and Vice President of the United States for the term beginning on the 20th day of January, 2025.
The state of the vote for the President of the United States, as delivered to the President of the Senate, is as follows. The whole number of the electors appointed to vote for President of the United States is 538. Within that whole number, the majority is 270. The votes for President of the United States are as follows. Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida has received 312 votes. Kamala D. Harris.
Yep, let everyone clap for you losing. You have to stand there, be quiet, shut up and watch, listen. No, already sit down, no, you weaklings. They're so old they can only stand up for about 30 seconds before
Kamala
they're
D. Harris of
tuckered
the
out.
state of California has received 226 votes.
Oh yeah, applaud. Yay, you're a loser. Woo, yeah, baby.
The whole number of electors
That's great.
appointed to vote for Vice President of the United States is 538. Within that whole number, a majority is 270. The votes for Vice President of the United States are as follows. J.D. Vance of the state of Ohio has received
you're a loser.
312 votes.
Okay, so I'll be honest, I don't super like Vance. I don't have anything particularly against him, but I'm not a big fan of him. That being
Tim
said,
Walz of the state of Minnesota has received 226 votes.
if my options are between him and the cowardly, useless dog that is Tim Walz, who abandoned his own military unit whenever they were going on a deployment when he was their
of the state
command
of the
sergeant.
Vote by the President of the Senate shall be deemed
if I had to choose between being led
of the persons
by
elected,
a
President and
vegetable
Vice President of the
or
United
Tim Walz,
States,
I will choose the
each
vegetable.
for a
It's
term
less likely to
beginning
abandon me, at
on the
least.
20th day of January, 2025.
You want Thomas
and shall
Jefferson
be
as
entered
president and vice president?
together with the list
I'll be
of
real
the
honest.
votes
I
on the
don't know if
journals
dragging a
of the
corpse out is
House
going to work.
and the Senate.
But
thank you very much.
If you do that, you do have to run him as a Democrat. Remember, the dead people are always Democrats, according to the Democrats. That's their biggest electoral base, in fact, is dead people. You can make that work.
Of the joint Senate having been concluded pursuant to Senate Concurrent Resolution Number 2, the 119th Congress, the chair declares this joint session dissolved. Thank you.
Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there, pantsuit. You loser, you lost. Go on, get. Yeah, you suck. Yep. Go on, get. Exactly, Chunky. Pity she didn't cackle. Yeah, it would have been comedic to get one last good, horrifying cackle out of her. But it is what it is, I suppose. That's gotta be uncomfortable how close everyone is. I'll be honest. Like, you can tell that one guy in the middle there is desperately trying to get out of there. That'd be me. Or a fly hand rubbing moment. I mean, yeah, but the fly... Oh, well, no, you're right. Okay, I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about the time that a fly landed on Pence. Which is quite funny because he does stink like a load of crap. So it's no surprise that that fly was attracted to him. That being said, you are correct. She does do that like weird, yes, rub my hands together. Like she's a villain from a 90s show or something, you know? Something like a Hanna-Barbera villain or something. Absolutely funny. She's a caricature. I'm convinced. There's no way she's real. Disney villain moment. Basically, I mean, I don't even know if most Disney villain, well, maybe like 80s and 90s Disney villains. Even most of them aren't that that much of a caricature of being a villain. She's classic villain. Which is quite comedic to me. It'll never not be funny. Okay, well, we're not gonna sit and watch the rest of this just because it's just them mingling now. And I have no interest in that. They have certified the election as we imagined they would. Like an OG Scooby-Doo villain, but 10 times worse. Yeah, at least in like Scooby-Doo, the worst villains in that were, you know, they were like plaguing a small town or something, typically, you know, where it was like, oh, they're scaring everyone away from the old farm out there, and the whole reason was just because they wanted to buy that farm. And it's like, okay, a little scummy, but not that evil. Whereas Kamala Harris is the type that would kill your children in a heartbeat if it got her even an ounce of more power. Now it's time for fail videos, though. That still wasn't as much of a train wreck as her election. Oh! Ooh. Dear God, at least that fell away from him. Holy moly! This is so fast-paced. There's no time to even react. It's just go, 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 go. Everyone's messing up. Oh no! That's what you get driving that thing out there, stupid. Not the beer. Oh.
You're facing it.
You absolute. Oh. Ouch. What? What happened? How did he manage that? Whoa. That dude was so lucky that his friend was on target. Oh, he hit his face on the ladder. Wait, hold on. Did you guys... Did they tie that to the... Yeah, I think they tied it to the bumper itself. Are you guys brain dead imbeciles? On the entirety of a car that is made of plastic. All of the stuff behind it is made of metal. Tie it to the metal. Why would you tie it to the cheap plastic? Oh my god, what idiots. You know, at least that was a low-speed crash. Ooh. Goober activities, yeah. Ooh, ouch. Well, you know, at least with that one, that's... Oh. Dear God. Oh. It just keeps going. They're so quick. Oh. Bro, how did you not maneuver earlier? You oh, nice. Yeah. Jeez. That had to absolutely hurt. I hope they took that guy to see a doctor or something after that, because that's a great way to get some pretty gnarly injuries. Definitely a few broken ribs, yeah. Oh!
Whoops.
Ooh.
That kind of messed.
You had a basement?
I didn't know you had a basement. D. Greggs, welcome in. How you doing today, my friend? Whoa! What'd you do? It's my birthday. No, it's just a running joke with me and D. Greggs. It's not my birthday. Chonky, could you give D. Greggs a shout out, by the way? Or are you on move? Here, I'll do it.
Let's go, that was awful quick.
Yeah, here, well.
Oh, exclamation clip in the chat.
Yes, I do deny you your purpose. I assumed you're on mobile. What on?
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Oh! You still do commands like that? Like, I guess you gotta be faster, bud. Nice. Oh my god! What are the odds of that? Yeah, you deserve that, dummy. What is she... Literally in front of a porta-john, she's out here like, I'm so sexy. And it's like, oh yes, you look so beautiful when everything around you reeks of chemicals and crap. Not unbreakable. Oh, nice. They both failed there. He ate it, and the dog ran into the wall there. How did she not? I can only assume she's dumb.
Hey.
What'd you miss? Not much. We're just watching some funny videos for a bit. Where are you going? He making his own exit. Oh, nice. Also nice. Don't you drop that fish. Okay, at least you didn't drop it back into the ocean. Oh, there it goes, bud. What are you doing, you idiot? Holy crap. Is this your first time in the gym? Are you brain dead? I'd kick you out. That is, okay, as someone, I spent a lot of time in the gym when I was in the Air Force. I'll kick you out on the spot. You do that, you're out. You're not coming back. You're not allowed in. I'm putting you on the blacklist because that's how you either kill yourself, severely injure yourself, or you do it to someone else because you're so stupid you would let someone else do something this stupid. I was not a member of the Chair Force. Nah, you shush. That guy is so lucky that the safety was there to catch that, because that would have seriously injured him. And it would have been deserved. The French fries, they're gone. You will make fun of the Air Force all you want, same with the Coast Guard. So what branch were you, Bundle? Which branch were you then, my friend? Let's hear. Oh dear God, what is going on there? It's so bright outside with the snow. I know, right, Blake? Whenever you get snow, it gets painful. Nice.
Hi. Hey, well, thank you. I just walked into the wall.
Very nice.
Dave, go clean the fan.
You know, that's one way to do it. Putting on the Ritz, welcome in. Ah, I see. Is that the case, Bundle? My goodness, you have some audacity then to come in here. Talk that kind of stuff, my goodness. What just happened?
She doesn't even know how to ride that thing.
Oh my God!
Nice. Oh, there he goes.
No.
Yeah. Oh, that went so black for a minute there. I thought the monitor had just broken or something. You'll yap on his behalf, Chonky. I'll beat you. I know where you live, and I know for a fact you are also a civvy. I don't want to hear it. JROTC looking son of a gun. Go on, get out of here.
Nah, all the room she had, she could have gone.
You got permission from your army friends, so you're good? Nah. Only if you're making fun of every branch then. Or if you're making fun of the coasties. Civilians are allowed to make fun of the coasties because they're not actually military. Big Hippie, welcome in. How you doing today, my friend? You'll go on, get out there. You better. What are they doing?
Oh my goodness.
Your Marine veteran roommate some crayon ice cream. That would be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Women. Exactly, Robozo. Women. Uh-oh. Ooh, dude. How did you... My man.
And dance. And dance and dance and dance. Ah!
You need a napkin?
Do you need
napkin?
a napkin?
Are you kidding me?
Nice. Nice.
para no perder la leche nomás. Mira. Cagado la leche.
No parking brake moment. Yeah, you gotta know when you need to use that. Ooh, nice. What are you doing? Help! Give him a minute. He just did one of the most painful, non-serious injuries that you could do.
Alright. I ain't arguing.
That's up there. Hey, what are you doing? I see, bundle. See, for the most part, I'm in the stance, if you're a civilian, you don't take the jabs at the military. It's like a family thing, you know, kind of like you're not allowed to talk crap to my brother, but I'm allowed to. If you talk crap to him, I'll beat you. But if it's done with, like, a good sense of humor, I'm willing to accept it to some degree. Holy moly. Arson, indeed. My favorite pastime. Oh.
I am so sorry.
Oh no!
Good lord.
That is freezing! No!
Jeez. Typical BMW driver right there. Oh. Gator, it's a little too late, bud. Oh, no, he's going after. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why you gotta have a buddy with you whenever you're doing sufficiently heavy lifts. Woman moment. Is that Gatorade? No, okay. I get it now.
Help me! Okay. Oh my god!
Uh-oh. Poor man. Poor old dude.
Yeah! What's up?
Bruh. Yep, Planet Fitness makes sense. That other video was Planet Fitness too, the one earlier. It's always Planet Fitness. Ooh, that looks like me landing in War Thunder half the time.
Come on. Holy no! Holy oh my god! No!
It's a raccoon, chill. I thought it was a bear or something. Landed way too soon. Yeah, landed a bit too soon and a little bit too hard. Valmont's friends. Yeah, well, and Valmont is friend, so it's just Johnny. It's okay. See, I don't even think it's just that, Chalky. I've gone to Planet Fitness back in the past. That was the first gym I went to, like, for a bit. And I discovered a lot of the people there are just no. I don't know. It's got such a terrible culture around it for a gym that it's just, what's the point?
In the mirror, I'm in
Don't
the
they have pizza parties? Yeah, well, it's not pizza parties, but they'll have a thing where, like, I think on the first day of the month, they'll have pizza or donuts for free. And they give out, like, candy at the desk and everything. It's just, well, and you have to remember as well, it's, they've got stuff like the lunk alarm, which if you ever walk into a gym and they have something like that, walk out of that gym. What it is is it is an obnoxiously loud electronic thing that'll blare noise at you if it detects you being too loud, which they say is supposed to, like, it's so that people don't just grunt and seem like they're animals. And it's like, no, if you lift something heavy enough, trust me, you're going to vocalize. At a certain point, you don't have a choice. It's an instinctual response from moving something that is heavier than humans are typically supposed to be moving. And it will scream at you for it. But it's so sensitive. It's so sensitive. If you're even like slightly like, even just a is enough for it to be like at you, and it'll scream at you, and you're just like, bro, what the? If you set down your bar too hard after a lift, it'll set it off. If you drop it on the floor after a deadlift, it'll set it off. It's the dumbest thing. I'm still standing. We survived the fish and the I'm still standing victory.
Nervous. Oh.
Nice.
What was that?
What it? Oh no. You're in trouble now, kids. It was all you. Ouch.
Brandon! He just cut the wire!
Nice.
That's it, JoJo! Oh my god!
Oh! That's a great way to break someone's foot, by the way. Ooh, nice. How did she not see that? Oh, good job. I'm going to assume the two knew each other. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you can tell that guy'd never been in a fight either. You want to know how? You can tell in an instant. Up, high, and wide. Not just the fact that he missed. That's a reaffirming of the situation. That going up high and wide, that is like, not only is it as little force as you can generate with the human body. Like, if you're gonna swing a punch, that's the worst way that you could do that. But it's also just, you're going that wide, anybody is going to block that. Anybody is going to stop you from pulling that swing, brother. That was just dumb.
There you go. Are you...
Nice. Whoa.
Bro. What the f?
Oh. Ouch. Yeah, I'm sure that felt good, bud. Oh. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
What are you... It's... Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
At your feet.
Oh god! God! No!
Mamo. Oh, that's scary. That's scary as shit.
Come on. I gotta get through this. That was rude. Alright. I'm gonna walk my bike by so it stays in between. Excuse me.
That guy's just losing bits and pieces left and right. Oh dear.
Ah!
Melanie Marie Porter.
Oh. She missed the target completely, but hit that guy's plate with her shoe. Okay, yeah, lady, hold on. So I know what you're trying to do here. You know where you failed. Those little tools are actually super useful. They can work. Where's the warm water? Where's your warm water? Why did you not pour some warm water on it first? It's plastic. A little bit of heat goes a long way to make that way easier. But no, you just started yanking. Oh, good lord, all of those dudes. Oh. Good job.
Oh my gosh, Medic!
Because woman. Yeesh. Oh. Good lord almighty.
Oh my god. Move it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, what happened?
What? How did you? That's a good question. What happened? How'd you end up in there with that? Grandpa, what you doing?
Easy. Like this. Bravo. Guys, your truck.
Please tell me that's not the ashes of someone you knew. Yeah, that's why there's weight limits on those things, guys. I don't get what that's all about. I don't know why so many black women insist on wearing wigs. It's very odd to me. And then they call it, what, a weave? That way they're not saying that they're wearing a wig. You're wearing a wig.
Jesus, there's an iguana in the front yard!
It's an iguana. Calm down. It's not gonna kill you, bud. Ooh.
What the?
Uh-oh. Oh, that guy is so lucky. Or that girl, I don't know.
Happy birthday to you.
What were you doing? Look at how fast they're going. Dear God. The person's backing out doing like 30. What? It had to be intentional. Here's the best thing I could think of. The only way I don't see that being something intentional is that was like a 70, 80-year-old woman who didn't realize she had put her foot on the gas. And, you know, once you get to like a certain age, your response times get really, really bad. I can only assume that that is what that was. Otherwise, it had to be intentional. There's no other way that you do like 30 in reverse out of a garage.
Stop! Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's what happens whenever you're such a wimp that your cats start thinking that they're the superiors. Stupid. I've never seen that happen. That's funny. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's too late at that point, bud.
Oh!
Yeah.
There he is right there.
Holy cow.
Ooh, dang.
Steady, go. Shut up! No!
I don't know why she thought that was a good idea.
The mailbox.
Nice. She's gonna hit. Yep, that checks out. Other side, bud. Turn around. How's he not hear it behind him? You dumb? I hate prank channels, dude. Ooh. I'll be real honest. It's unfortunate that she fell, because she looks like an old woman, and that probably was like legitimately a very significant fall for her. That being said, her little tantrum, I don't know what happened. I don't know what was going on, why she was so mad. She was clearly mad. You could tell just at the start, the way she looked, she was ticked off. The fact that she walked over there and dumped the pizza on the ground, and that's what caused her to fall, I'm gonna be real honest with you. While I'm sorry that you fell, you deserve that. That was 100% earned. That was the most easily avoided thing in the world. I don't feel bad for you. I feel bad, but I don't feel bad. You know? You get me? Ooh. That guy is in trouble. Nice. Good job, bud. Stomping's not gonna help. That's wet concrete, bud. Your shoes are ruined. And then he runs through now.
Take a picture, Luke.
He's gonna hit!
Watch.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, there he goes.
I got gas and farts trapped in me.
Kids. Women. And men. These all line up. Nice.
Dude.
Homosexuals. Uh-oh.
Look at
Dude, how do you not hear the truck coming?
Come on, Rodney.
What is that stomach, bro? Oh, no, wait, hold on. My man, how do you have a gut like that? Are you 9 months pregnant? How is you... What? You need to go see a doctor. That's not even like fat. If it was fat, it would droop a bit. That's just like a balloon. Go see a doctor, bro. That's not normal. Deaf people. Yeah, see, something tells me the way that guy was acting, I don't think he was deaf. I think he was just stupid. At least the kid's got a good sense of humor. Oh, whoa, there he goes.
Environmentally friendly, nothing goes down the drain. And there's no any chemicals to contaminate.
Under muscle fat. See, See, I could see that in certain things, but like, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Where was that video?
Come on, Rodney.
He's got little noodle arms. He's got like normal legs. That ain't under muscle. Like that's not a layer of fat that's just built up on top of muscle. Also, it wouldn't build like that. But you could tell, like there would be other signs if he were that kind of build. That's like a 12-inch diameter arm. That man ain't lifting anything heavier than a burger. Let's be honest. If that man's got gas, he needs, regardless, whatever it is, go see a doctor. If your stomach looks like that, go see a doctor. If you're a man, like, heck, even if you're a woman that's not pregnant, if your stomach looks like that, you should probably go see someone.
I have like 5 minutes before I leave.
Oh no! The French. Play stupid game. That's what you get. What you get, bud.
Oh no. Oh! Oh!
Rip. There goes the dually. Ooh, you know, at least he fell there and not like 6 inches further along so that he slapped his head against that brick. Ooh, oh no! You know, that was really expensive, but that could have been way worse if that thing had tilted slightly. Oh, there it goes.
No!
So that wasn't attached, I see.
Oh my God, Jay! Jay!
Oh my God!
Oh.
Oh my God!
You hit it right up over the net.
You are kidding me! He's dragging a sofa!
Ooh. Oh, that had to feel great.
Oh my God!
Oh no! Oh no! That wasn't supposed to come out.
Bro, your tire fell off.
What do you mean?
Bro, pull over. You don't have a tire on your rim.
Oh my God, woman. Oh no, not a...
Yeah. Oh! Safe!
Again, that's gotta be an old person. That's the only thing I can assume. When you do something like that, like that's old people issues.
Like I was looking back there, right?
Like my grandma did that before she passed away, backing up into someone's stuff like that. Like I can only assume anytime I see a video like that, that's got to be what it is. Is
like dripping.
You're too old to be driving.
And then I opened this back.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Oh. Also, lady, I need to hit it that way. Ooh. You know what? At least it was a girl that had that happen, not a guy. Oh. You just gotta let that thing do its thing now. There's no safe way to approach that.
You got it, yo. Like, you really doing that. Right? Really doing that.
Uh-oh.
12:39. Holy crap, they were setting and got pushed.
Oh my God.
That was so lucky. Stupid. Hey, bud, why are you trying to do
doggy door
that?
the other day, and I said, let's go with the little one because I'm worried about what might come in the house. And apparently we didn't get a small enough one.
Why is she hiding up there? That's not that big of a threat when they're that small, I'll be real honest. It doesn't take very much when they're that tiny.
I don't know how to get out.
There goes the camera. Oi.
Woo!
1, 2.
Dino bite-sized gator, yep. And when a gator's that small, there's really not that much threat from it.
This fire is crazy, but
holy moly.
yo, look at her nails.
Oh no, that's disgusting.
What do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese.
Dude. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll admit that's kind of funny whenever it's done like that as a joke.
Oh my god.
What is she wearing? You know what? I don't want to know. Her thoughterly is a disappointment, though, and her father should be ashamed. Oh. Nice. That's gonna be fun to clean.
People.
You know what? That could have been worse. Oh. They're taking the can. You don't have a can no more. That's not yours.
How much does a new pair of pants cost?
You know, it's hard to think about.
I mean, if you're that bad off, I'll buy you some jeans if you're that
I
bad.
mean, hold on.
How much
Grandpa
is a new
out
pair
here
of pants?
flexing as well. The $100 bill. The $100 in his clip with all the rest of the money. Grandpa out here flexing. Man's got more money than he knows what to do with, apparently.
Cost.
You know, it's hard to think about.
I mean, if you're that bad off, I'll buy you some
Well, thank
jeans
you for the
if you're that
follow
bad
bundle.
off.
I would ask where you came, or how did you find us, but I think I have an idea. Oh, nice. Still never understood why people buy ripped jeans. It's just... It's one of those things where it's purely like a fashion thing, and I don't know why. Like, there's no practicality to it. You found me with magic? Fair enough. Oops. That was... Okay, that's kind of fun. Oh, no! That's not funny. At least he got up. You know, that's good. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yep.
Those are impossible to find.
No, Chad Adams has one.
What are you doing?
Really? Is it in good?
Are you... What a degenerate. That is not a good idea, bud.
Ran right into the... What the...
Oh, no.
Gonna drop again.
I like how she didn't help at all. She just stood there and watched. Oh. I hope you have some good insurance there, bud. I mean, you're not too far off there, hippie, and you are 100% in the right for giving them guff. That's what I do. Doubly so. It's one thing if I see a woman wearing pre-ripped jeans. That's already kind of dumb. But if I see you as a man and I'm a man and you're a man, and I see you wearing ripped jeans, I don't respect you. I can't take you seriously unless they are ripped through wear and tear. I guess I should put that stipulation. If it's pre-ripped jeans, I can only assume you're either a homosexual or you're really, really, really stupid. Those are the only two ways.
Go.
There's no other circumstance that I will accept.
What are you doing?
Ad is over. Sailwind. Let's go. What's going on? Hold on, Sailwind. What are we talking about, Revenant? What's going on? Also, welcome in, my friend.
Bro, I swear to God, if there's a fire under here. Oh!
My stream says Sailwind?
I'm on my porch, be careful because it's slippery. Oh. I never said that, go down.
And nobody said anything. Chonky, you've been in here. Wait, no, not even Chonky. Rebozo, you've been in here. You're a moderator and you've been in here and you didn't say nothing? Bruh. My man, hey. Good Lord. Good Lord Almighty. And we've been going for a little bit too. It's not like this is just, you know, it's an hour and a half. I can't trust my own moderators. That's it. I gotta make sure I'm double checking everything myself. They won't say nothing if something's wrong. Outrageous. Oh, nice. Oh, ooh, nice. Well, that was certainly one way to do that. Not a smart way, but certainly one way. Well, no, I don't want to hear it. Yeah, you're getting 388'd tonight. I'm throwing the artillery at you, bud. You're gonna get blown up at least once.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Not if you do it first. I see how it is. Nice. Tried to rush it. Busted the gate.
I'm good.
Oh, dear God.
Oh my God!
Ooh. That was a series of unfortunate events. You should see how some people transport stuff from your store. Oh dear.
We'll hammer it on. I couldn't.
Nice. Poor dude.
Joe's gonna run out of arms here. Oh, Joe's gonna get a on Joe's head.
Mike, you going down, Mike.
His pants are falling.
Oh my god.
I'm gone. Whoa!
Nice.
No, are these bullet holes on the screen?
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay. Coming around. I taught him this,
That
you know what I'm
is a
saying?
ghetto
It's all me right here,
McDonald's.
teacher. Ah! I didn't teach him that.
Oh, there he is. He's got down. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, if you pull up to a McDonald's and its thing has been shot up like that, nah, I wouldn't recommend staying there very long. Good lord. Least drunk Russian driver. Violence adds character to the food. Only it. No. Hold on. That's only true at Waffle House and Church's Chicken. Maybe Popeyes. Mostly Waffle House, though. Oh, bruh. Our Church's Chicken's known for violence. Not as much. We have Church's Chickens here too. Yep. Yes, we do have them here.
Yeah, but
They're kind of in that same category as Popeyes. They do have some violence, though. I would say probably Popeyes might actually be worse than them at that. Especially whenever they started that spicy chicken sandwich stuff. What are you doing, you absolute ignorant animal?
It's the life, boy.
oh, Mark, you okay?
My dad has a cold too. My dad has diabetes.
Right.
It would be at a Planet Fitness.
Pete, I don't think he clears that, Pete.
At a Church's Chicken, larger chicken than everyone else. Turns out the Indian guy who ran it was using chicken he bought and making a profit. They shut it down. Most unfortunate. Popeyes does taste better, though. You're not
If a stranger came
wrong.
to pick you up after school and said, "Hi, Joshua, I came to pick you up. Come with me. I have candy." What would you say?
No.
You say no. What if they said they had crisp?
Love you. Oh my god.
Best Church's Chicken in the area. Yeah. Yeah, Church's Chicken is just, it's not as good. I don't know. Dang, look at that thing go. Holy cow. Have fun bringing that all the way back up there, bud. What are you... Are you kidding me? It's not even like a kid's bow. That's like a proper hunting bow. Point blank. Across the room. That can't be more than like 10 feet. And he shoots with what appear to be glass doors. What possesses someone? I don't even know. I'm sitting here just trying to make sense. At what point in your life do you think I'm going to shoot a proper bow with a proper arrow inside, follow it up with, I'm going to do it in the living room, and I'm going to put my target in front of glass. I'm going to pull it back. I'm going to miss. That's probably the dumbest person we've seen in this entire video. I'm not even going to lie. That's the kind of guy that if it weren't for how good modern society is at keeping stupid people alive, he wouldn't have made it into the double digits. He's the kid that back in the old days that they had him come up with the stories about, like, you know, Hansel and Gretel don't go into the woods, because he's the dumb kind of person that's like, it's a big doggy, I'm a pet it, runs up to a wolf, gets eaten alive. My man. You're so dumb. How does he remember to breathe? Does someone tie his shoes in the morning? My God, I'm incredulous at how stupid that is. With everything, we're 48 minutes or 43 minutes in. We've seen some stupid stuff. That was the dumbest one we've seen.
Where are they going?
Like, it wasn't even funny for me. It was just the
miscarriage.
I don't know.
I had the miss. Oh my god.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you're a little bit small to be walking two dogs that weigh as much as you, lady. Dumbest action yet. True. We might see something stupider. Might see something even dumber. I'll be shocked. But I'm shocked and appalled at your stupidity. Basically. Serve, welcome back in. Ooh, nice. Jiminy Cricket.
Centro, otra.
No. That poor kid. The car was harmed. True. That being said, that car did appear to be a Lada, so I don't think anything of value was really lost, but... Reed's note about not ringing the doorbell. Whoops. There he goes. The little jog away like, I gotta go. Always read the instructions first, bud. Ooh. How did you miss the giant pile of gravel there, bud? Oh, that had to feel good on his lower back. You just... the guys that run up and steal packages off of porches? Yeah, not a good idea. They're not common in my area. For good reason. When every door might have a gun behind it, it's not a great idea to run up and steal something. My man! Okay, it's an old person. Yeah, that checks out. Like I said earlier, every time I see one of those, that's the only assumption I can make, is you gotta be someone that's too old to be driving safe.
Yeah, me voy.
Oh. There goes the keg. Ay, what was that, a fridge? And he just kept going. Dear God. Right in the cojones. I had to feel great. Uh-oh, someone forgot the brakes. And he's gonna try to stop it with his body. A brilliant strategy, sir. It only weighs, 10 to 20 times your body weight. Has to be the UK. Yeah, it looked like the UK. Oh. Oh, okay. I was wondering what he tried to step over. He must have one of those, the laser detectors that stops the garage door from going down. That's what he was doing. That mama didn't appreciate you being... Dear Lord. Uh-oh. Good God. I thought he was gonna eat it again. I was like, there's no way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, sir, you lost something. You forgot something there, bud.
Bam.
What just happened? What? Bam, what happened? What exploded there, bud?
Why
Good
would you
Lord.
throw those away?
Because I'm going to feed them to my pet squirrel.
You don't have a pet squirrel.
Yeah, I do.
Where?
At home.
What's his name?
Senor Nutty.
No.
He's Hispanic.
Dude. Oi, the typical Jeep. Typical Jeep driver.
You guys alright?
It's an indoor jacuzzi. I don't think it was a jacuzzi. It looked like it was just one of those like really high-end tubs that have like the water jets in them. Be back soon, hopefully. All right, putting under it. We'll be here when you come back, my friend. Yep, that checks out for a Mustang.
We don't quit.
Uh-oh. Yep, I was gonna say, if it takes that long to fire off, you got a problem.
No. Hit my knee. Hey, hit my leg. What just happened?
It blew at the bottom. It's weak.
Oh, uh-oh. But I don't know why you didn't roll up your window when you saw a deer right there, knowing you have a dog in the back. That's like step one. Next. Wait. You know what? At least he was cushioned. A retractable leash was never going to hold that shepherd. No, there was 0% chance. You can do one better setting a load off sideways and watching as the children are chased around by rockets. I have had something similar occur, so I can relate there, Conserve. Nice. You were one of the children. Ooh, nice. 25 years ago, fair enough. Ooh, and it's a Jeep. It's a Jeep with a woman driving. That checks out. It all makes sense. Oh, why did you accelerate into them, stupid? Oh my god. They were both idiots.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, that's not a fail though, that's just him being stupid. I'll be honest, I dislike when they put videos like that into fail clips, because it's like, okay, that's not actually a fail. Like, that's very clearly him pulling their friend's leg. Like, it was very deliberate, you could tell. That's not a fail. Hey. Uh-oh. What the heck? I didn't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. You better go inside and tell someone there, bud. Or you're gonna have a heck of a bill. Yeah, but you have to remember, Remnant, most people don't really know where the shutoff valve is, and it's not entirely, like, the emergency shutoff button isn't always entirely in the most sensible spot. For some reason, designers don't think them through very often, so a lot of people, A, don't know they exist, B, have no clue where they're gonna be. So their next best bet would be run inside and tell the teller and hope the teller knows where the button is. Like the furthest away from the prompt ever. Yeah, a lot of them, like some of them are on the building even. Like I don't know what it is. It's a safety measure, but it's a safety measure that's so infrequently used that it's typically very, very poorly thought out. Sometimes it's in a sensible spot and is well marked. Most pumps, that's not the case. Also, cat fell from the sky. I don't know how that happened. Oh dear, bud. How are you gonna... Okay. Yours is inside the building behind the counter. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, that's why you never try to outrun the train, bud. It's gonna win. That had to feel good, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Unless you're Vin Diesel. Yeah, basically, if you're not a Hollywood star, I wouldn't recommend doing it. The blood. I mean, an impressive shot that you managed to get yourself with it, but... Yep. You didn't have to wait very long.
Please tell me.
I'm not going to hit the roof.
I don't know.
No. You know, still not as dumb as the other guy. Wasn't very smart, but nowhere near as dumb as the other guy, so. Uh-oh.
You dick! What the hell?
Don't trip on the kayak.
Don't trip on the kayak?
I told you don't trip on that.
Jesus.
Find new chainsaws.
I don't think that's what he said, but... Oh. That was quite the flip. Oh. Oh, that was a big old fish too. Oh.
What the f are you doing?
It's some old person, most likely. Yep, there we go. That's a huge bowl for some cereal. Yeah, but it's also a child. Likelihood is they just grabbed whatever bowl. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Yep.
Okay, you're full it. Okay, wait, should we all go?
No matter the size, you must fill it up. Oh no. Aye. At least he was wearing his helmet. Oh dear.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's okay. It's okay.
What a brilliant idea that was. I hope it was worth it to get over to that one lane rather than just go and make a turn somewhere.
Oh God! Oh!
You know what? That could have been way worse. Ooh. That also could have been way worse, but...
Michael, what the f were you thinking?
You think I did that on purpose?
Like...
There's so much going on there.
Ah, ils sont tombés! Ils sont tombés, mec! Oh là là!
Oh no, it's the French.
Ah, elle aussi là! Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils font?
That's the problem with France. It's full of the French. Delicious pizza. Well,
Oh my god!
oh, the pizza was saved at least. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, it came from behind. Ah, he must have stopped a little too hard there.
This fish I got.
Pizza delivered, indeed. She passed the vibe check. She got the pizza there. I can approve. Especially because she's in a swimsuit, so like her falling into the water isn't a big deal. It's the one thing, it's the one kind of clothing that you expect for it to be in the water.
Kamera, akcja. Jebało łyżkę.
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, kid. Kid, you're in trouble now. If you can call that clothing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's the one kind of clothing that we design with a material that's meant for that. I'm not saying it's exactly the most appropriate of clothing, but at least she was at a lake, I suppose. At least she wasn't wearing that somewhere where it's like completely irrelevant. Nice. It could have been worse, is what I'm saying. His form was mid. His form was mid and the setup was dumb. That had to feel great. Good job, bud.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
8!
Oh! You okay?
You know what? At least they had the good sense to get up and move. Some people would just sit there. What was that? That was made of solidified gasoline. It seemed like it. That was a lot of force for a mosquito. Nice. That helmet is gonna smell like gasoline for the rest of its existence, bud. I don't think you're gonna get that out.
Amanda, the handle was like
That dude was drunk as a skunk. There he goes again. Yeah, that guy is drunk. Oh. I've never seen that. I've never seen a dog intercept a steak like that, but you know. Okay, then. Very nice.
Alright, I got it.
You have. Oh. Yep. It would be a woman. All you had to do is step on the brake. And of course, she's dressed like that. Most motorcyclists, you know, choose their clothing based off of the level of safety and protection it'll give them. And then she's over here like, what will show off my midriff? That way, if I'm in a high-speed crash, that is the worst. Yeah. Dress for the slide, not the ride. Exactly. Get a sick midriff scar from the road rash. Oh yeah, it'll look real good in your Instagram photos in a couple of years whenever your stomach area is just savagely ripped up with scar. It'll look great. You'll get so many likes. Look like a little old lady. That checks out.
I know we are.
Oh, that was fun!
No, that's not. That was fine. That was fun. Who's doing these captionings? These subtitles? They're all over the place. Oh. Ooh, nice belly flop, bud. Where's your spotter? Where's your spotter? Where's your spotter? There's your spotter. What was he doing so far away? See, Remnant, I think back hurts more in general. Belly flop has way more potential to hurt. Because at least your back, you know, you've got the rib cage is pretty well set up, and the spine there will largely protect most of the internals from the impact. They'll absorb it before they do. A belly flop, there's a lot of potential for some very unpleasant pain from that. But I would say you are correct. In general, back flops hurt more because it's a wider surface almost. And it's a more flat surface, so that impact is like, you know, it's proper. Especially if you're a large fella, yeah. Yeah, like I said, belly flop, more potential for a worse injury. Ooh, nice. I don't know what Val was doing in the engine, but she must have been working on something. More squashy surface you have, the less damage is likely to be done. I would kind of... It's simple science. Kind of. Absorption works the way you're talking, but you're not taking into account the fact that that absorption is being done by internal organs that need to not be squished. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure, you know, having a couple of babies under you if you fall off a building will mean that the impact will hurt you less. That doesn't mean you should be, you know, using the babies as a cushion. Because it's not a good idea. Absorption's good, but it's just... Are we talking baby armor? Some people have very strong stomachs, glands, and tracts. Yeah, not most people. Your general human is not going to have something where their internal organs are going to be strong enough to where it would be preferable to take the fall on them than on the bones. which are solid enough to sustain an impact. Like, I get what you're saying. Not quite.
Spread it out all the way out.
Uh-oh. He just kept going. And there he goes the other way. Armor made of babies, indeed. You can do armor made of babies. I don't recommend it, though. Again, another person trying to stop a car with their body. My man. Okay, Conserve, but you get what I'm saying. You're being pedantic on the subject. You know what I'm saying. They can sustain more of an impact than a squishy internal organ can without taking damage. It'll hurt still. Don't get me wrong, it'll still definitely hurt. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the problem with trying to stop one of those. Trying to stop an 18-wheeler with a police car is not recommended. You better just spike trap them. That's the only way you're gonna stop that thing. Misjudged how deep some water was, landed in the feet from a rope swing. Yeah, that's not great. Trampolines flying. It could be Florida. It's entirely plausible. Oh.
No blocks. Block.
Aye, that felt great, I'm sure. You know what? At least he tested it rather than letting the kids go on it and the kids get injured. Okay, that was funny. What happened there, bud? Alright, how many mimosas did you two have? Oh. Nice. There we go. Ooh. Uh-oh, this is about to be real unpleasant. It would be a Jeep. Is it a woman? No, come on, you gotta get out of the vehicle. I need to know. Oh. At least it was a Jeep, it makes sense.
Oh my god, I got that on video.
Jeep's up there with BMW. That was unfortunate. Oh. Why did you try to, like... trucks and buses not advised. Yeah, I wonder why. Oh. Get that silly stuff off your head. Good lord. Ooh.
That hurt. Are you okay? Yeah. What just happened?
What just happened? She missed a step. That's what happened. Oh, bud. That was great.
Oh! Oh my god!
Uh-oh. Hey! Jeff, why were you booking it? Oh, it's because it's raining outside. My man. You're not gonna melt. You're not the Wicked Witch of the West. Uh-oh. That is 100% on that ram. That dodge. That hit him, the white one. That is 100% on him. Trying to go through like that. Nice.
Thought we had a job. We did.
We did. Yeah, you did have a chalk. That's why it lifted up on the way in. Just means you didn't set it up correctly. Jesus. That was so close.
I think it had to stay in there.
Life flash before his eye. 110%. Oh. The dog wants to play. That's funny.
Okay.
Kaylin! Hey! Beat beauty!
Buddy, you're gonna lose one!
Alright, Conserve, you have a good time at the shop, my friend. We'll be here when you get back. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You know what? At least he was smart enough not to try to stop that.
I could be wrong. But somehow I don't think you can blow that up.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think you're gonna be able to.
What was that?
Oh, oh, hey. Oh, okay. That's not as bad as I initially thought. I thought something way worse had just occurred. No, bud, you might as well stop running. You're not gonna be able to do anything now. Yeah, now you're just going with it. That was almost bad news. That was almost real bad news.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What You're an idiot, and that's deserved. Hey, poor old lady.
I should have been watching.
Oh, yeah. She felt that. Ooh, nice. It came up. Yep, yep. You're in trouble now, bud. Okay, at least another one of them pinned it down quick before it smacked someone. Ooh, nice. I'm sure that's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun conversation with the neighbor. There goes the trash can. You don't get a trash can now. It's that's theirs. Uh-oh. I don't know why you would do that. I can only assume if you're, as a man, having that much hair removed to the point where it's doing that, like, I can only assume you're a homosexual. That's the only thing I can assume. Turn the water on. There you go. Man card revoked. Yep. I don't know why you would wax, especially your armpit. Like, I get it at least if you're shaving it, like, to try to keep smell down or something, you know, if you're someone that's got a problem with that. But like, if you're waxing, you know. Bodybuilders, I still stand by my statement. Ooh.
He's rednecker than us, that's for sure. Whoa, oh.
It ain't the hair that causes the smell.
Oh, no.
It is a contributing factor, though. It's not the sole cause, but it is actually a contributing factor. You don't think they wax it? Some of them do. I think some of them do. I mean, Chunky, I would say don't bench or squat something without a spotter in general. Because you don't know what your like max is. You don't know where you're gonna crap out. Which is why you have spotters. Spotters are specifically there so that if you fail out on it, that someone is there to at least help. You know? If you're trying to solo it, I assume that you're not someone that values living. Oh, poor dude. It just kept getting worse. Nice. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. That poor fella. Oh. Never said you were a smart man. Fair. Oh no, they didn't seal it properly.
We're running tonight.
Oh, Elliot.
La última de Omega es buenísima, Raúl.
Mira, te play el tío.
I don't know who's trying to. I don't know what the guy that does the captions was thinking. That wasn't English, brother. He was trying to translate it to English, but that wasn't English. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't English. Uh-oh. Yeah, there you go, bud. Just run off with the bush.
We'll adjust.
Should I adjust?
Yeah.
Needs adjusting.
Adjust. He said, alright, thanks.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Good job, bud.
Oh my god, he just smacked the
Hey, we're good. It's okay.
It's not okay.
I was gonna say, I don't know why he was like, it's good, we're okay. No, you're not, bud. Getting back on that's gonna be you basically just gonna have to let that thing run itself out.
I know you got that
now.
one on camera.
Noise canceling headphones. Oh boy.
They called back more.
Oh no! What are you doing, dude? Oh no! Oh. You turned on the E lights, but like you forgot the brake.
Put it in here. No!
What? I didn't know what I was looking for a moment. Then I saw the feet. What the heck is that woman doing? Aw, Grandma. Poor Grandma.
Go.
Oh, thank you. Ah, nice.
Where have you been? We have been running. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. You know, at least she fell into the bush. You know, could be worse.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
Poor child. Buried in the bananas. Sent to the potassium realm.
Emergency video.
Okay, I'm done.
Did I change my schedule from Helldivers 2 to War Thunder? No. Why do you ask, soldier? I am Confucian. He is of banana. Indeed, Chalky. The child is one with the banana. Gonna lay down? Man, I don't know why you do these things to your sleep schedule. Oh. The puppy didn't know that it was water. Ding ding.
No!
Oh.
Oh, okay, you're getting.
Said media than War Thunder? Where is this?
Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know where you had that. Cause
look at him coming over the bridge.
Even like we had the wrong thing for a little bit on stream, but even that I don't think said that it was media and then War Thunder.
What's up?
You're confused. You can be confused. You're old, fair. I'm old too. I'm confused as well right now, so who knows? Who knows? But no, the plan is still HD2 and do some Helldivers.
The rest I need. Yes.
Rest.
Rest.
Yes, Chonky. Okay, have a good lurk. Nice. Ooh.
뭘 부가서기?
What is...
You.
Oh dear. Oh. What on...
Oh.
Zoe. Mommy.
O que nós falou aqui agora, ó?
Falei, irmão.
Ah lá, o cara pediu.
Nice. Yeah, bud, that ice is a bit too thin for that. Ooh, nice. It would be a BMW. I don't know why the kid started like flailing his hands. Did the ball not come back down? No, it didn't. It stayed up there. I was kind of shocked by that too.
Oh my god.
Ooh. No one was harmed. Uh-oh.
Start emergency deal.
Ужас.
Oh, I'm sure that was great. It's a killer tire from rubber. Oh boy. Good job, everybody.
你这个才危险。耶！ There we go.
He didn't quite make it. Eee, mama, that's not good. This is bad luck. Yep.
That's scary.
Oh! Good job. How did you... That man missed a whole car. Heron, thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you doing today? What were you all up to? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... Helldivers 2 as per usual. Fair enough. That checks out. That checks out.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 100 meters. Sample collect.
Well, I'm gonna grab one of the resources. Pull Mr. Charger over here, destroys it. For a really good time.
I mean, if you like horde-style shooters, it is definitely one of the best I've seen in a long time.
Oh my! Damn!
Laissez!
Hey. Yep, I don't know why you were running over there like you were gonna do something. I mean, Blake, you can always ask around on the server in LFG. That's what it's there for. For finding groups to game with. There's several people in the group that are in the server that are Helldiver players. Never know. You never know. Ooh. That's That's unfortunate. You know, that could have been way, way worse. At least it didn't hit him a bit first, because it still had the bit in it. Uh-oh. I hope he had a roll cage.
You're up, boys? You good? Yeah.
I made him think that was a good idea. It was, yeah, it was pretty steep to try that.
He comes close to you. Just don't look at the eyes.
Robin ate it.
Shake him on the once you play with it.
Nice. Okay, Grandpa. Oh.
Oh my god, big!
Oh my god! Am I clear up there?
Am I clear up there? Sure. Not behind you. Uh-oh. Yep. Ooh. Safe light is not going to repair that. I'm sure that felt great. At least he had a spotter that was actually like quick to try to grab it and lift it. Which is why you have one. There he goes. Going by the gash on the other door, something tells me this is not the first time.
Ho, 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 ho!
Bro, chill. That's 100% on the white car because they had a yellow arrow.
She said it's a lot smoother than her 1100. Oh my god!
Hey! Oh. You know, at least it did a fully roll. Oh, nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
Oh my god! Get that! Get that! Get that!
Bud. Uh-oh. Hey. This is deserved. That's what you get. Anything bad happening on a stripper pole is deserved, let's be honest. Uh-oh. There he goes. Uh-oh, there goes the dirt bike. That poor guy. Oh, yep.
Oh my god, are you...
Oh. Uh-oh. Couldn't it just be patient and wait a little longer for someone to shut the door? Don't go forward. It must be a woman. It's gotta be a woman.
Damn it! Got enough.
Yep. And she's not that old either. She's a bit older, but she's not old enough for that to be her excuse.
No.
Starberry, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Ooh, nice. How you doing today? What's going on? Oh, that hurt.
Let's see. Here we go.
Elegant, graceful. Oh, there's a child in there with the pugs.
Vem cá. Vem, o cachorro tá em cima do menino. Quem você tá arrumando aí, isso?
A pug, a bulldog, and a kid. Doing all right, my friend. We're just we're enjoying some videos while we wait for the others. Uh-oh. Okay, so that was on the gym. I hope that those weren't I hope that those weren't rented. That's why you bolt it down. Yeah, I was gonna say that's exclusively on the gym, that one from earlier. Jesus, dude. Oh no. Bruh.
Tem quadra, mano. Tem, mano. Tem da casa.
Oi. There she goes. I like that he pulled the kid down with him for no reason.
I don't know what to do!
There's not much you can do there, bud. You just kind of up creek at that point. Oof. That was a 1 in a million right there. Oh no. Oh. Okay. It didn't crash. That girl out here getting taken out by a chicken.
Are you okay?
The fact that she didn't try to push the goat back through from the get-go. Ooh, nice.
Holy
what was that?
What the?
What was it?
What the?
What is
Where
that?
Where did you come from? The.
Wait, what? Yeah, no, where did it come from? Oh no. Dude, how do you drive into a pool? Yeah.
Want to go? All right, boys.
Oh. Well. All right, that's enough of those. Let's see. So we were going to jump into this one, but I think we'll... Let's see. So, yeah, no, I guess we will go with... I thought I had paused all of these beforehand, but I guess not. We do this one next.
This is the MSC Arena. At the time of writing this video, the ship is somewhere around here, rounding the southern tip of Africa on its way from Singapore to the port of Valencia, Spain. From here to here, it will move somewhere around 236,000 tons of something. It might be full of muffins. It might be full of puffins. It might be full of puffin-shaped muffins called pamuffins that are about to become a smash hit in Spain when they get unloaded in Valencia. I don't know, you don't know, and people on board the ship don't even know. That's kind of the beauty of modern shipping. It doesn't matter. These containers, coming in lengths of 20 and 40 feet and standardized across the globe by the International Standards Organization, drastically changed the way that shipping works. Instead of inventing new kinds of ships and elaborate processes to move every kind of different thing imaginable, all the shipping industry needs to know how to do is move 2 different kinds of rectangles. The effects of this have been staggering. The port of Singapore, where the ship was loaded, can move around 220,000 of these containers every single day.
Good lord.
But just because these containers are identical doesn't mean they aren't meticulously organized. In fact, if you look at the MSC Arena, the placement of these containers might look totally random, but that couldn't be further from the truth. When these containers were loaded in Singapore, every single one had been assigned that exact location on the ship. Place a container in the wrong spot, and the whole thing tips over, sinks, gets stalled in an unloading port, or, in a frankly shocking number of different ways, explodes. Organizing the containers on a container ship is a highly complex and critically important puzzle. So here's how they do it. When they draw plans for loading containers on a ship like the Arena, each one gets assigned a 6-number set of coordinates that dictates its exact position on the ship. I don't think you'll ever need to know how to read container ship coordinates, but I have plenty of time, and you might be able to use this to impress someone on the lamest date of all time, so I'm just gonna teach you how this works anyway. This 6-number digit tells you 3
Not the
things.
lamest
The
date of all
container's
time.
bay,
Are they
row,
saying
and
that
tier.
I'm
Each
lame
one of these
date?
container ships
This
is
is
divided
sad.
into bays, usually around
They're not
17
wrong,
to 24
but,
of
like,
them. And confusingly, each of
wow.
these bays is actually 3 bays as far as this coordinate system is concerned. Generally, a single bay can hold 1 layer of 40-foot containers or 2 layers of 20-foot containers. That means that each bay needs 3 different coordinate numbers. 2 odd numbers to represent the 2 possible positions of a 20-foot container in the bay, and 1 even number to represent the single position of a 40-foot container.
That makes
Then
sense.
all you gotta do is toss in a row number and a tier number, put them together, and mama, you've got a stew. As long as by stew you mean the exact position of an ISO container on board a shipping vessel. Now, the point of these plans is to determine the most efficient and least dangerous way to organize these containers on the ship. But as I mentioned before, this puzzle is complicated by the fact that almost no one at this point in the process actually knows what's in the containers. Instead, each container is marked with another set of numbers that contain just enough information to decide where on the ship they should go, and nothing more. The first and most obvious point of data known to the crew is the container's destination. Not all these containers are being unloaded at the same port, so the route of the ship needs to dictate how the containers get stacked. Here's a pretty standard trans-Pacific shipping route originating in Qingdao, heading down the coast of China, then over to the US West Coast, and finally returning to Tokyo. The containers in a given bay would reflect this route from top to bottom. Anything that's only headed to the first port of Shanghai would stay on top, and anything bound all the way for Oakland should generally be shoved to the bottom. If a container bound for a later port is stacked on top of a container you need to unload now, you need to execute 3 crane movements instead of just 1, which, compounded over time, can become a huge liability as the cranes might get tired and not want to move containers anymore. That, however, is just a single factor in the placement of containers. We also have to deal with 2 other big problems: physics and chemistry. And also pirates. You know, the big 3. One of the other few points of data known about each container is how much its cargo weighs, and distributing weight across the ship can be surprisingly complex, or at least it seemed complex to my writer Ben, who hasn't taken a physics class since 10th grade. For one, there's the obvious factor that you need weight to be distributed evenly from starboard to port, lest your ship become considerably more upside down than desired. At the same time, that weight needs to be concentrated towards the bottom of the ship, because stacking heavier containers on top of lighter containers makes it more likely for the whole stack to collapse. But oh, not too fast! If too much weight is concentrated on the bottom of the ship, it becomes what they call stiff, and all of a sudden the entire ship controls differently. That's not even to mention the fact that each bay and row all have their own weight limits to prevent the ship from breaking altogether, meaning that weight has to be distributed evenly across 3 different dimensions to keep the ship upright. So already we have enough variables to bring Count von Count to climax, but we haven't even accounted for the slightly troublesome problem that these containers could contain almost anything. These ships transport raw meat, dangerous chemicals, million-dollar sports cars, bombs, drugs, illegal weapons, basically anything you could think of. In most cases, the contents of the container don't really matter outside of what they weigh, but in certain cases, they do. Take, for example, this container full of scrambled eggs. Why are you shipping 2,300 cubic feet of egg across the Pacific Ocean? Doesn't matter. What matters is the kind of container it's being shipped in. Perishable food, like your egg, needs to be shipped in specialized ISO containers called reefers, which are actively refrigerated with built-in water or air conditioning units. These, however, can't just go anywhere on the ship. Reefers need to be plugged into a power source, and only certain parts of the ship are equipped to power them. To make matters even more complicated, sometimes the contents of a container don't matter unless a different container on the ship is carrying some other specific thing. Basically, there are certain kinds of chemicals that need to be kept a certain distance from other kinds of chemicals. Containers carrying oxidizers, for example, need to be at least 6 meters from any other container carrying flammable gases. Containers carrying corrosives need to be in an entirely different hold than containers carrying infectious substances, and pretty much everything needs to be kept far, far away from containers carrying explosives. Oh, and also, you can't put any combustibles on the outermost layer of the ship if your route goes through here, here, or here, because pirates in these 3 regions have a mischievous tendency to shoot bullets at the container ships passing through, and you don't want their rude behavior to accidentally start a fire. Only once you've accounted for every single one of these factors can you solve your container ship puzzle. It's kind of like Tetris, if you think about it. The only difference is that it's slower, and you get to plan everything ahead of time, and all the shapes are the same, and if you mess up, it costs billions of dollars, and okay, it's not like Tetris at all, really. This is gonna financially ruin me. I spent like $20,000 on loading container ships as exactly like Tetris shirts that I was gonna sell at the end of this video, but no, that doesn't even make sense. I need to go make some calls. But first, if you made it to this point in the video, it's pretty clear that you have a particular interest in understanding how the world around you actually works. You've listened to me talk about the placement of identical metal boxes for like 6 straight minutes.
Here we go.
Unfortunately, getting an objective grasp on reality seems increasingly difficult these days, with the media we consume being polarized in one direction or another. That's why I get my news from our sponsor, Ground News. They're a website and app designed by a former NASA engineer on a mission to give readers an easy, data-driven, and objective way to read the news. Every story comes with a quick visual breakdown of the political bias, factuality, and ownership of the sources reporting, all backed by ratings from 3 independent news monitoring organizations. Take, for example, this article about American Airlines suspending flights to Israel until 2025. Right away, you can see some really crucial meta information that you're not going to get anywhere else. You can see how many sources are reporting on this, but also that many more of them lean right than lean left. You can see exactly who owns these sources and how factual those sources actually are. This can be especially helpful when reading stories from other countries where you might not immediately recognize the sources and have no basis for determining which are reliable and which are being run by total nutjobs. I especially like their blind spot feature, which shows you stories that are underreported by either side of the political spectrum. If you want to get a more well-rounded and objective understanding of the world around you, I can't recommend Ground News enough. And good news, HAI viewers can get 40% off a Vantage subscription right now by going to ground.news/halfasinteresting or clicking the link below. And when you do, you'll both support this channel and an independent news platform working to make the media landscape more transparent.
I approve. And of course, we watch his ad because we are watching his content. It's only fair. It is only fair, chat. Now, who's ready to learn about the bankruptcy of Red Lobster?
One claims it's the company's only chance for survival.
So that's what we're doing now. It's Red Lobster time.
Atari has filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection. The 31-year-old
AWA presents the difference. Kodak is filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection.
What's up, guys? My name is Jake, and welcome to the 26th episode of Bankrupt. For many people, Red Lobster declaring bankruptcy was somewhat abrupt. It's a company that's been around since the late 1960s and has been nothing but a tremendous success for over half a century. But over the last few years, the corporation has traded hands, and in a relatively short amount of time, has brought this once extremely profitable company to the edge of catastrophe. Now it's left with an uncertain future and a lot on the line. So how did this incredibly popular seafood chain fumble this hard? And what does the future hold for Red Lobster? Southwest of Orlando, in the central Florida city Lakeland, 2 colleagues, Charlie Woodsby and Bill Darden, would start a small seafood restaurant called Red Lobster Inn. It was 1968, and the two wanted to bring the Florida coastal seafood culture inland. taking inspiration in both concept and in naming from Gary's Duck Inn over in Orlando. They built this restaurant at the cost of around $330,000, or around $2.9 million today, and it had an overall capacity of 250 diners. With its distinctive nautical theming both inside and out, along with an actual lake view, servers dressed in sailor uniforms would bring you a selection of seafood, steak, and chicken. This all proved to be very popular, and the restaurant was an enormous success for the two. So much so that they sought to expand. In just 2 years, the businessmen would grow Red Lobster into 5 locations across Florida, planning even more in the years to come. However, by 1970, they caught the interest of a much larger company wanting to get into the restaurant business, General Mills. They purchased the controlling shares of the brand for an undisclosed amount, and made the two business partners employees at their new parent company. General Mills would continue the expansion. In fact, they would ramp it up enormously. In just 5 years, General Mills would construct over 145 new restaurants across 23 states around America. And by 1977, they had served over 54 million customers. The company would continue to expand their reach, opening multiple new locations every week. By this point, the brand was introducing new promotions, some of which, like offering endless crab legs, were very successful. This not only brought seafood to many inland, smaller cities around America, but did so at an affordable price. Red Lobster was a great value proposition to many, and this resulted in great sales and even more growth. General Mills would begin renovating their existing locations through the end of the 1970s, bringing in warmer wood tones and booth seating, but still keeping with the overall nautical themes throughout. Red Lobster made up the majority of sales and profits for General Mills' overall restaurant division, increasing year over year, oftentimes exceeding their sales expectations. In just 1980 alone, the brand earned over $525 million, with the average restaurant in the chain earning around $1.9 million in sales. This was an extremely profitable restaurant chain, and this success continued through the decade. They'd make their first international expansion, now opening locations in Canada as well as Japan, all while sales continued to rise domestically. Updates in both the interior and exterior were once again implemented within the chain, and by 1988, Red Lobster had surpassed the $1 billion mark across 400 locations. The brand's rise was monumental.
Okay, I'll be honest, I didn't realize Red Lobster was quite this big.
Along with well over $1 billion in revenue, all within just 20 years. General Mills was also on top of growing the brand and keeping it relevant, spending money to ensure their locations were still looking fresh, and focused on introducing specials to keep customers coming through the door. Red Lobster was a special night out for many, while others were regular customers, either dining out for dinner or stopping by for a seafood lunch. The early 90s saw this trend continue, with even more openings and the introduction of promotions like Lobster Fest. Over 100 million customers dined within their restaurants through 1990, and the average location was approaching $3 million in average sales. Their interiors were once again updated, making guests feel more like they were in a quaint fisherman's restaurant, a highly themed environment that now had just introduced the Cheddar Bay biscuits, complimentary and unlimited biscuits served warm and buttery before your meal. This proved to be extremely popular, and along with new dish promotions like the 30 shrimp platter, the brand was continuing its stellar performance. It's almost hard to articulate how popular and successful this brand was. I mean, there's many reports through this time of city leaders in smaller population municipalities hoping that one day a Red Lobster would set up in their town. One article interviewing a city official saying, quote, "It seems that Red Lobster has been the holy grail of restaurantdom around here." And then later on stating that when Red Lobster comes to town, usually many others follow. The chain was now made up of over 618 locations. Overall, a fantastic and well-performing company. But a major shift in ownership was coming for the brand. General Mills had decided to spin off their restaurant business.
No, you want to try them?
They would do so through Darden
they are
Restaurants
really
Inc.,
good.
the company which was created by Red Lobster's original founder, Bill Darden. Bill himself passed away just a year before the split.
They're almost one of the best
General
parts
Mills
of
would
having,
go back to focusing
whenever
on
you
their
would
core
go to
business,
a Red
which was
Lobster.
consumer food products. This was while the public Darden restaurants would take over their brands like Olive Garden, China Coast, and of course Red Lobster.
I've never heard of China Coast, but I've heard of
Olive Garden. Wasn't
Olive
as exciting for
Garden, and I've eaten at
investors
them.
as it may have seemed. Darden Restaurants' IPO was a bit lackluster, failing to meet share price targets, all while year-over-year sales for Red Lobster had fell slightly due to competition. By the mid-1990s, this trend continued across America, as corporately owned restaurants had flooded the marketplace, and chain restaurants became a saturated industry with only so many customers to go around. Darden would ultimately close several underperforming Red Lobster locations, and cautioned investors that a turnaround might be a slow process. They once again refurbished restaurants and slowed down the expansion efforts as a whole, all while putting a larger focus on their menu, introducing affordable dishes under $10. By the end of the 90s, things were actually turning around for the brand, finally seeing positive numbers once again. Come the early 2000s, Red Lobster was once again climbing and held quite the market position in the casual seafood space, commanding a massive 46% market share with over $2.2 billion in total sales,
Good
a
Lord.
record for the brand. A full bar setup was now being installed in various locations.
$2
while the
billion
brand enjoyed
in
marginal growth
1990,
over the next couple
or
of
in
years.
the 90s.
The company still focused on their menu and introduced new items like the quick catch lunches, and this overall increased customer satisfaction. This is also around the time when myself and my family were coming to Red Lobster, and it really was a bit of a special occasion, something I was genuinely excited for as a kid. By 2004, they had introduced Endless Shrimp, a very popular promotion that would later become a staple for the brand as a yearly attractor for customers looking to indulge in all-you-can-eat shrimp. Again though, Darden was very careful
shrimp.
with overexpansion,
Goodness.
and only grew the chain by what they saw as what the market could handle. And as a result, Red Lobster had plateaued a bit, but at least it was still stable and profitable. The chain was now made up of over 690 restaurants, and under Darden's management, they brought all of their brands through the 2008 recession rather unscathed. This was accompanied by yet another new look, this one modeled after New England architecture, and begun implementation across their whole chain.
Yeah, that's the
See
look I
food
was most
differently
familiar
was
with,
the
is
clever
that
new
kinda
slogan,
New
while a
England-esque
$15
look that they
four-course
did.
platter was introduced, all in an effort to stay affordable and competitive. However, Darden's golden child was no longer king, and they began shifting their focus over to Olive Garden, which was seeing much better growth and surpassing Red Lobster in both number of locations and massively in overall revenue. After a 1.7% decrease year over year, by 2014, Darden would ultimately decide to sell their brand after a few years of shareholder deliberation. In their annual report of that year, they state that, quote, "The decision to pursue a separation of businesses was not an easy one. We believe, however, that it was the right decision. As consumer demand dynamics have changed, Red Lobster's appeal to the most attractive consumer segments have declined. In addition, its prospects for the future have become much more uncertain compared to our other brands." The buyer for Red Lobster, as you might have guessed, was a private equity firm called Golden Gate Capital.
Of course
They
it
would
is.
acquire the brand for $2.1 billion, marking a symbolic end for Darden's oversight, 46 years after Bill had founded it. Golden Gate would move the newly independent company's headquarters to a downtown office complex in Orlando, all while they continued on with the chain-wide remodeling. While Golden Gate's purchase was an all-cash offer, it was still a massive chunk of money for the firm, plus some debt. And because of this, they needed to find some extra cash out of their sale somewhat quickly. So, they started to sell
conserve
off
if you're
Red
wanting to
Lobster's
go
large
to Red
portfolio
Lobster
of
before
real
they're
estate
gone.
assets, since of course
You may
many
want
of
to
their
do it sooner
restaurants
rather
were
than
owned
later,
by the
as
company.
their
That
company
structure
has
typically
been
benefits the company
going
because
through rough
the chain as a
times
whole
lately.
is very asset rich, with a lot of long-term benefits stemming from that. But if you want cash quickly while still keeping those locations, you could also just sell those restaurants
there is
as
no
real estate
guarantee
assets,
how long
bring
it
in
will
a
be
whole
with
bunch of
us.
money right away, and then just lease back those spaces to continue restaurant operations. It's called a sale-leaseback, and that's exactly what Golden Gate Capital did. They explained that by doing this, it would reduce their long-term exposure to real estate markets. Not really sure what they were forecasting though, as statistically commercial real estate has only appreciated since then, but okay. They would earn over $1.5 billion by selling off nearly 500 locations across America. As a private company, we don't exactly know what their overall financial state was like. But we do know that Red Lobster continued to lose their foothold in the market, likely saw a dilution of their market share.
So there's a lot of things that are in there, so I wouldn't be surprised if Golden Gate Capital and a restaurant called the Golden Gate are not related.
Ate away at the casual family dining market as a whole, and Red Lobster felt that pressure. Ultimately, Golden Gate Capital wouldn't stick around for much longer. They would sell the company to one of their largest investors, Thai Union, who had already bought a quarter of the brand back in 2016. They would acquire the majority shares of the corporation in 2020. The sale price wasn't disclosed, but the new owner was interesting, as Thai Union was a Thailand-based seafood supplier who was also the same company that supplied much of Red Lobster's seafood, and had been doing so for decades. But
Makes
they're
sense
also,
why they would want to buy
this
it
is
then.
important, not a restaurant company. They had no idea how to run a restaurant company in America, but their overarching influence could be felt across the company, as their prerogative was centered around cost cutting. According to CNN, Thai Union began stretching waitstaff obligations to the limit, all in an effort to save on wages, all while menu items were cut down and longtime suppliers were cut off. The quality of both the customer experience and the food itself had sharply declined, and this was all while prices were raised. I personally remember during this time 2 different instances that I've been to Red Lobster. One was in Myrtle Beach, just before we filmed the rest of the abandoned Hard Rock Park, where for some reason we filmed this bit. My food there was terrible, and it was just really an overall bad experience. And then we went again when we filmed this abandoned mall. Red Lobster was literally the only restaurant in town, and the restaurant also happened to be located on the perimeter of the abandoned mall. When we went there, I was honestly shocked at how bad everything was. I barely ate my meal. I mean, it was terrible. And I definitely wasn't alone. I've seen many people have very similar experiences. Now, the pandemic and rising food and labor costs hit the company especially hard, and now they were in a uniquely bad position. Since Golden Gate Capital sold off all of their properties, and instead of paying off minor mortgages, they were now making hefty rental
that's what I was
payments
saying
for
earlier.
all of their restaurants. That was fine when the
It's
company
likely
was
Golden
making
Gate
lots of
Capital
money,
just
but now
happens
with
to
margins
also be
shrinking
from
and not a lot of
California
profit
or from
coming
San
in,
Francisco
they just couldn't keep
specifically.
up with the rising lease payments.
So it's just
and
a
as result,
coincidence because a
struggled
lot
to
of
stay
things that are
profitable.
associated
By
with San
2022,
Francisco
Red Lobster
are
lost
associated with the
$22
Golden
million
Gate Bridge.
for Thai Union, dragging down profit for the entire company. To add even more debt to the company's bottom line, executives at Thai Union pushed to have the famous endless shrimp promotion permanently added to the menu. From their perspective, this would be a great way to bring in customers who were always drawn in by this special deal, and would also be a way for Thai Union to burn through their massive supply of excess shrimp. So it would be a win-win. Except it wasn't. Give customers an inch and they'll take a mile. People absolutely took advantage of the endless shrimp, because of course they did, and it ended up costing Red Lobster much more than originally anticipated. It certainly worked in getting customers back through the doors, but it also added even more debt to the brand, specifically losing them $11 million in just the first year since the promotion went live in early 2023. By the end of that same year, Red Lobster had lost $76 million overall. After paying off interest debt payments, some of which was from Golden Gate Capital's leveraged buyouts, the company's liquid cash reserves suddenly ran dry. In a relatively short amount of time, Red Lobster was in a dire position, with a chain of expensive to run and operate restaurants which were no longer turning a profit. Many locations hadn't been updated since 2014, and after burning through 5 different CEOs in just 2.5 years, there was just no cash flow in the company and little corporate direction. Over 70% of payments made by Red Lobster were late, and with a dangerously low cash reserve and an unprofitable chain as a whole, it was reported that Red Lobster was preparing to file for bankruptcy, a surprise to many who weren't familiar with the brand's recent past. On May 13th, 2024, the company abruptly announced that at least 99 locations would close, and sure enough, 7 days later, on May 20th, 2024, Red Lobster had filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection. In their filing, they didn't really specify their assets and liabilities publicly, instead stating they had assets between $1 billion and $10 billion, and liabilities within the same range. So yeah, thanks, that's very helpful. So obviously the situation is not good, as Thai Union also claimed that they would be divesting their stake in the company by the end of 2024, with for some reason their CEO jokingly adding in a shareholder meeting that he was going to stop eating lobster. So this leaves the ownership of the brand sort of up in the air, as it's now partially owned by various private entities. The good news is that $100 million has been secured to keep operations going as normal. This is while corporate figures out a way to renegotiate leases and reduce debt. But to anyone visiting a Red Lobster lately, I mean, this decline was clearly palpable. I actually went to a Red Lobster the night of the bankruptcy filing. Actually a really surreal experience for me. I went there, of course, in preparation for this video. What I found was a tired-looking, dirty restaurant with food and drink that ranged from bad, like the shrimp fettuccine, to actually pretty good, like the salmon bowl with Brussels sprouts. The biscuits were honestly the highlight, as I'm sure it is for many, but I'm not sure if I'd ever go out of my way to visit a Red Lobster just to get those biscuits, especially when you can just buy the kits at most grocery stores. But regardless, this is putting the livelihoods of over 36,000 Red Lobster employees on the line. And when I asked our very kind and hardworking waitress on what her situation was, it was absolutely heartbreaking. Not only was she not communicated to at all by corporate, but she also found out with everyone else the morning of. She told us she's crossing her fingers that she doesn't show up one day and there's chains on the doors. Kind of like the other employees did at the other 99 locations that they suddenly closed. So now when you look back, clearly Darden knew what they were doing when they sold the brand when they did, as they're now stronger than ever. Red Lobster, meanwhile, was gutted by a private equity firm who gave them problems they didn't need, took the money, turned it around, and sold it to the next company. Thai Union had no idea what they were doing, and clearly made things much worse by devaluing their brand and saddling it with poor decisions and financial losses that were only exacerbated by the burdens the last company put on it. And it's weird to see how the story has been reported by many large outlets and publications, basically implying or reducing the story all down to just being about endless shrimp and their losses because of it. But obviously, there's a lot more to it than that. So what does the future hold? Well, it's hard to say. The bankruptcy is pretty recent, and only time will tell if the company can survive on their own and who might take on the shares that Thai Union will be divesting. The board has hired a new CEO that is experienced in guiding companies out of bankruptcy, and he has put together a strategy, one that focuses on key areas like efficiency, improving corporate culture, and providing a better standard of service, among many others. It will take time to see how these ideas and strategies are implemented, and there is likely to be more cost cutting within the company before things start to improve. But Red Lobster is a strong brand name, perhaps one of the strongest among the casual restaurant chains, and their legacy is a long and successful one. It's almost easy to forget though how it all started 55 years ago with just a single location in Lakeland. One that's now a fishing store, by the way. Its rise was explosive.
They don't even own the OG building anymore. Good
like
Lord.
General Mills, there was no stopping its enormous growth and its immense financial success. But after being spun off and private equity coming in, its enthusiasm for a future slowed to a crawl. And I think it could be argued that entities had more interest in taking than they did growing.
Equity groups never care about actually running a business. They just want to get as much money as quickly and then get out
of its own design. If you like what I do and want to support my work further, you can head over to patreon.com/brightsunfilms, where you can get exclusive perks like your name at the end of each video, early video previews, and exclusive merch. But subscribing and following me on Instagram is also a great way to stay in touch with me and everything that I'm working on. My name is Jake, and thank you very much for watching.
And you mentioned them. Now I'm curious, does this guy have one on Sears?
One claims it's the...
Let's see. Pan Am, Premier, TWA, Wow, General Motors, Planet Hollywood, Kodak, Fisker, Pier 1, RMS Queen Mary, Discovery Zone, Best Product. There's JCPenney. He does not. JCPenney is the closest one he has. Which I mean, at least makes sense. JCPenney was the other Sears. But if I ever owned shares in a private equity fund, owned any equity at all? I did investing for a little while. I was in the Air Force, but I don't think I ever had invested in any of the equity funds, no. Yeah, and it wouldn't be under abandoned. Unless he's like exploring an abandoned building, but I think that's not quite the same. Oh well, oh well.
This is the Wallace-Annenberg Wildlife Crossing, under construction over the 101 just outside Los Angeles, California. When it's finished in a few years, it will be the largest wildlife crossing on the planet. The bridge is 210 feet or 64 meters long and 174 feet or 53 meters wide, roughly the same breadth as the 10-lane superhighway it crosses. Needless to say, a crossing like this isn't cheap. The project is estimated to cost about $92 million. It's a major infrastructure project on par with similar investments in highway work. And it's not the only example. The Federal Highway Administration recently set aside $350 million federal dollars to fund projects like this.
I think
the reasons we're willing to invest so much into wildlife crossings aren't as obvious as you might think, and there are some really interesting technical challenges when you're designing infrastructure for animals. I'm Grady, and this is Practical Engineering. Roads fundamentally change the environments they cross through, and while on its face it might seem that is always a disaster for wildlife, there are actually some winners amongst the losers. For vultures, crows, coyotes, raccoons, insects, and other decomposers, roads provide a buffet for nature's scavengers. And they sometimes make for pretty good housing too, at least if you're a swallow or a bat. In fact, cliff swallows are now so famous for nesting on the underside of highway overpasses that they're often referred to as bridge swallows. The sides of highways have clear zones kept free from trees and similar obstacles for vehicle safety, but the lack of shade allows tender greens to thrive, creating a salad bar for species from monarch butterfly caterpillars to white-tailed deer. Of course, especially in the case of deer, this can attract animals into spending time eating dinner in danger. And the truth is that roads mostly range from a mild inconvenience to totally catastrophic for wildlife. In the battle between the two, wildlife usually loses, and in more ways than just getting squished. The ecological impacts of roads extend beyond the guardrails. Habitat loss and fragmentation, noise pollution, runoff, and of course, injecting humans into otherwise wild places are all elements of the environmental challenges caused by roads. It's actually a pretty complicated subject, and there are even road ecologists whose entire careers are dedicated to the problem, and it's not just wildlife that's affected. According to the Federal Highway Administration, there are over 1 million wildlife vehicle collisions annually on U.S. roadways. That results in tens of thousands of injuries, about 200 human fatalities, and over $8 billion of damages per year. Even if you haven't personally been involved in a collision like this, there's a good chance you know somebody who has. Along with the astronomical numbers reported by the FHA, it's likely that a huge portion of wildlife collisions go unreported. There are just a lot of cases that don't get counted, like if an animal is too small to notice, or if it survives the impact and escapes, or is collected by somebody practicing the dubious art of roadkill cuisine. Yes, it's a real thing, and there are multiple cookbooks out there for it. There's a wide range of consequences from animal collisions, from minor vehicle damage to human fatalities. When you average them out, researchers estimate that in 2021, the average cost of hitting a deer was $9,100. Of course, the bigger the animal, the bigger the economic loss. For a moose, that number is over $40,000 per collision. Regardless of how you might feel about environmental issues and wildlife, the economic impacts alone can justify the sometimes enormous costs required to let them safely cross our roadways. Luckily, for the animal and human populations alike, there's been increasing interest in reducing the negative impacts roads have on wildlife over the past few decades. I'm no stranger to infrastructure built for animals. It is fairly unusual for fish to get hit by cars, but they have their own man-made barriers to overcome. And I released a series of videos on fish passage facilities for dams you can check out after this if you want to learn more. Like aquatic species, there is a lot of engineering involved in getting terrestrial animals across a barrier. But fortunately, a lot of that research and guidance has been summarized in a detailed manual. I may not be a road ecologist, but I am an engineer and I love a good Federal Highway Administration handbook. One of the most important decisions about building a wildlife crossing is where to put one. You might imagine that the busiest roads are where the most collisions occur, and that's true up to a point. As the number of cars on a road increases, the percentage of wildlife crossing attempts that end in a safe critter on the other side drops, and the fraction that are killed grows. But if we keep increasing the daily traffic numbers, something unexpected happens. The number of killed animals declines. Eagle-eyed viewers may realize that so far this graph is incomplete. These percentages don't add up to 100. That's because there's a third category, repelled animals. As highway traffic increases, you reach a point where the vehicles form a kind of moving fence, and all but the most brazen bucks will turn away. Road ecologists sometimes struggle to drum up support for wildlife crossings at high-traffic freeways, like the Annenberg crossing in LA, because of this effect. For some people, if they don't see actual roadkills on the shoulder, they struggle to accept the greater impact on wildlife populations. Habitat fragmentation caused by roads can be difficult for any species, but it's especially hard-hitting for migratory species who have to cross in order to survive and reproduce. For example, following the opening of I-84 in Idaho, biologists recorded the starvation of hundreds of mule deer mired in the snow, unable to cross to food sources. And it's not quite as simple as the graph makes it seem. A study by Sandra Jacobson breaks down animals into 4 categories of crossing style. Some animals, like frogs, are non-responders who cross roads as if they weren't there at all. Their wild instincts compel these animals to cross without regard for their own safety, and they're often too small for most motorists to notice. Next, you have the pausers, like turtles. These creatures, when spooked on the road or elsewhere, instinctively hunker down and stay put. While the shell of a box turtle might be impenetrable to a curious coyote, it's sadly no match for a box truck. Then you've got avoiders. This group often includes the most intelligent members of the local fauna. Grizzly bears, cougars, and other carnivores often fall into this category. For them, even low-traffic rural backroads can cause significant issues with habitat fragmentation, leading to poor genetic diversity. The small gene pool of a number of Southern Californian cougars is one of the major drivers of the construction of the Annenberg Bridge. Deer fall into the last category, speeders. As the name implies, these are fast, alert animals who, given the chance, will burst across a road to get to the other side. But even these categories have their exceptions. The poster cat of the US 101 project, a cougar called P22, famously crossed the 10-lane highway and took up residence in the shadow of the Hollywood sign. There just is no one-size-fits-all approach for getting animals across roads. Engineers and ecologists use a wide variety of mapping, including aerial photography, land cover, topography, habitat, plus ecological field data, and even roadkill statistics to choose the most appropriate locations for new wildlife crossings. And in many cases, what works for one species may be completely ineffective for another, so most designs are made for a so-called focal species with the hope that it works well for others too. But before you have a crossing, you have to get the animals to it. In most cases, that means fences, and even that is complicated. Do the focal species have a habit of digging under fences like badgers and bears? Well, then you'll want to bury a few feet of fence to maintain its integrity. And where do they start and stop? Ideally, fences will terminate in areas that are intentionally hard to cross, so animals don't end up in a concentrated path across roadways. Sometimes boulders will be placed at the end of a wildlife fence to make it less likely that animals will choose to wander on the wrong side. But inevitably, it happens. You don't want to trap animals on the highway side of a fence, so many feature ramps or jump outs that act almost like one-way valves for animals. There are even hinged doors for moderate-sized animals that allow wayward creatures to escape through fences. Once you've got a site selected, the next big choice is over or under. It turns out that going under a road is often the easiest option. In fact, in many cases, existing bridges and viaducts can naturally create opportunities for wildlife to get across our roadways. Sometimes it's as simple as building fencing to funnel animals into existing underpasses. Another option for small animals is to use culverts as crossings. The engineering and materials for culverts are pretty well established since they're used so much for getting drainage across roadways, so it's not a big leap to do it with animals too. But it can be tricky getting them to use it. Since amphibians are pretty lousy at walking long distances, it's pretty common to have many small tunnels installed near one another with special fencing to maximize survival. In some cases, they're combined with buried collection buckets. During peak migration periods, the buckets are checked and the collected amphibians are manually transported across the road. Larger animals won't fit in a culvert or a bucket, but there are some special considerations to getting them to travel beneath a highway bridge. Many animals are hesitant about dark areas during the daytime, so it's important to get as much natural light in as possible. Lighting also affects the vegetation that grows under a bridge. More light means more natural-feeling areas, which means more animals will be willing to cross under. And of course, keeping people out is important too. Disturbance from the public can really affect animals' willingness to incorporate a new, unusual route into their routine. Many crossings are designed with cover objects like logs, rocks, and brush that can help encourage a wider variety of wildlife to take advantage of the intended path. But for some species, underpasses just don't work at all.
What do I'm... Oh... What the fudge is that? Help! Help me! Die!
Oh, okay, I see what you're playing.
You're not...
I was wondering. I was like, wait, what's going on here?
You can't force a moose to do anything, really, especially something like walking through a tunnel it doesn't trust. In certain instances, the only effective way to allow safe passage across a road is over the top. For some particular focal species, an overpass might not need to be that grand. Canopy bridges just connect trees on either side of the road so primates and other tree-living creatures can get across. In Longview, Washington, there's even a series of tiny bridges for squirrels, like the famous Nutty Narrows Bridge. Of course, the most impressive, usually the most effective, and often the most expensive wildlife crossings are designed as overpass bridges. Examples include the famous eco-ducts of the Netherlands, overpasses of the Canadian Rockies in Banff National Park, and American structures like the Wallace-Annenberg Wildlife Crossing. I actually have one of these nearby. Opened in 2020, the Robert L.B. Tobin Land Bridge crosses the 6-lane Wurzbach Parkway in San Antonio, Texas. These are full-on bridges designed specifically for the use of animals. Structures like these have all the same design issues as regular bridges for humans, plus their own engineering challenges as well. They have to hold up their own weight with a significant margin of safety, be designed to weather the elements for decades, and be inspected just like other bridges. They also have to be engineered to be covered in thick layers of soil and vegetation, sometimes including trees, and be sized appropriately to accommodate focal species that might travel in huge herds or be wary of tight spaces. They have to be built to provide appropriate lines of sight for nervous crossers and often have walls that shield wildlife from the noise and light of the traffic below. One fun upside is that, at least in mountainous areas, the approaches can be a lot steeper than you might use for a vehicular bridge. An elk is pretty well suited for off-roading, after all. As for the design of the bridges themselves, they're built a lot like highway bridges, usually beam bridges or arches, just with dirt instead of concrete for the deck. While the distance across a highway is long for a wandering moose, it's not generally enough to require a structure of more heroic engineering, like cable-stayed or suspension bridges. Unlike vehicular bridges, the approaches often flare out when viewed from above, making it easier for animals to locate the bridge and for better sight lines across it. This, plus the fact that they're usually covered in native vegetation, means that wildlife overpasses are among the most striking bridges you can see. It also means that from the perspective of the wildlife crossing them, these bridges can blend into the scenery. Ideally, a herd of pronghorn wouldn't even realize they're on a bridge at all. It's hard to think of any human-made structures that have transformed the landscape more than modern roadways. They have an enormous impact on so many aspects of our lives, and it's easy to forget the impact they have on everything else that we share the landscape with. Sometimes when it comes to mitigating the negative impacts of roads on wildlife, the best thing is just to be more careful about where or if we build a road at all. But for many of the roads we already have, and the ones we might build in the future, it just makes sense for safety, the economic benefits, and just being good stewards of the earth to make sure that our engineering lets animals get around as easily as we can. I really like diving into topics like wildlife crossings because of their relevance to our particular point in time.
Well, I'm
With the new federal funding and engineering guidance, I think we're going to start seeing a lot more of them in the near future.
I do like a lot of
I do my best to stay up to date with what's happening with infrastructure around the world. For example, recently 2 undersea communication cables in the Baltic Sea were damaged, causing disruption.
It would depend on what kind of limit you're asking about, like, are you asking how wide can we build them, or like how many we build, or limit of building roads? Because I mean, there's a good number of things that can stop us from building a road in a certain area or building it in a certain way.
Between European countries. It might not seem like a controversial topic until you look at how different news agencies cover the story. Some offer a neutral tone given that the cause of the damage is still unknown. Others frame the story around who might be responsible. This is why I use today's sponsor, Ground News. Ground News aggregates major news stories and adds context to make reading the news easier and more effective. This story on the fiber optic cables was covered by more than 75 outlets. You can see how just reading a single one might not give you a comprehensive viewpoint. Every story comes with quick visual breakdowns and tags for political bias, factuality, and ownership of the sources, backed by ratings from independent news monitoring organizations. For this story, you can see that the reporting is pretty equal across the political spectrum. Half are media conglomerates, and a quarter of the outlets have been rated low or mixed factuality. They also have a feature called the blind spot that shows you stories mainly covered by one side of the political spectrum. Stuff you might totally miss if you only follow a few main sources for your news. It can be really frustrating trying to follow the news just to get the facts, especially for controversial subjects like those that involve politics, environmental issues, or ongoing conflicts where there's more motivation to get a particular narrative across. In that way, journalism has a lot of power over us, and Ground News hands some of that power back to you. If you'd like a more transparent...
For now, we're going to swap over to here and turn the video down a wee bit. Actually, no, we'll leave the video at that volume. I'll just turn down my headset, but leave it like that. If anyone is more interested in that, let me know what the volume balance is, if it's okay. How many roads can build and broke and dangerous? So... trying to think the best way to answer the question. So the primary part of the question is, how many roads can we build? I mean, theoretically, we could build roads basically all over the place. The materials that we, like the cement we use and whatnot, is not particularly difficult for us to make. We can make a large amount of it quite easily. But a lot of the time, there's a lot of things that we have to take into account, like a lot of things you have to worry about with the design. You can make really, really wide roads. Like, that's a very common thing that cities, states, countries will do. Whenever there's too much traffic, the normal solution is add another lane. They think that just add more, that'll result in it working out, you know, that somehow that'll work, which in practice we find isn't true. When you add an additional lane, it tends to just result in more traffic using that road. So that's why you can end up seeing, you know, certain cities in the United States will have massive, like, 10, 12 lane highways with hundreds of cars able to travel on them, and yet they're still absolutely crowded. Like, they're packed, and there's constantly traffic on them. But with that video, the problem is the idea, like, is how do we design a way for the animals and wildlife to get around our roads? Because if you think about it, say you've got a forest, you know, a big forest, and then we build a road right through the middle of that forest. Those animals still need to be able to go from one side of the forest to the other, because there's food, there's shelter, there's a lot of different reasons that the animals will need to travel through that area. If the only way across is by going through the road, a lot of animals won't do it. Or if they do it, there's a very good chance that they will get hurt or killed in the process. And that's not just bad for them, it's bad for us, because, you know, you hit, like what he was saying during the video, if you hit a deer with a car, it is very expensive. It's very expensive to fix the car, not to count, like, you can get hurt in it, you know. That's alright, Scooby. I think I've mostly got what you're trying to ask. But, so it ends up being a thing where we're trying to do our best, not just for the animals, but for ourselves as well. And right now, that seems to be the best solution, is what he was talking about, which are the wildlife passes, where we essentially just build a way for them to cross over our roads without having to go through the roads. They're not perfect either. They're not going to completely fix the problem. The problem's still going to be there. It's just a lot less of a problem that way, you know? It keeps the animals up away from it. It's growing bad and dangerous, so no, it's not bad or dangerous by itself. But there are certain situations, there are certain times where it could be. Like, a normal thing that we have to do when we're building roads is they will send people out to check the area to make sure that there's not, like, a very easily disturbed habitat. So, like, you know, if there's a particular area along the route that has something that would die very easily if we were to build over it, or it's something that doesn't grow very often in many places, and so we try not to go over it. Same with endangered animals. We try to avoid, like, if a common one is burrowing animals that dig holes in the ground for them to live in, we'll try to avoid building over the areas that they're living in if we can help it. Now, not all the time. Not everyone follows those recommendations very well. So sometimes it still happens. But it is not bad just by existing. Like, as humans, we're going to grow. Growing the country's economy, building roads and infrastructure. So that is a good thing most of the time. Improving a country's economy tends to result in the people of that country having a quality of life. Like they can live better, they have better access to food, they've got better access to housing, they've got better access to water. And building road and infrastructures to allow for a country's economy to function and to grow is good. There's just the balance, trying to strike that balance of how do we make it the best for us, but also avoid doing a lot of damage to the world around us. Because, you know, God gave us this world to be the stewards of. We are, and it's our home, and we're trying, you can't just focus on making money, because some people try to focus exclusively on making as much money as they can, but that can end up really hurting an area if you're not careful. Like, a good example is strip mining, which is the easiest way to do mining, because you just rip the ground up. You know, you dig up the ground, and you take the metals and the other minerals and whatnot that you find, and it's really easy. It's the easiest way for humans to dig up large amounts of metals, minerals, things like that that we need. But it's not good beyond that. Is the video too loud? Okay, hold on, let me. There, we'll turn down the video. Hopefully it will not be quite so bad. Sorry, critter. You don't need to apologize, Scooby. I like answering questions, and I like explaining things. I wanted to be a teacher, to be honest. I would love to be a teacher, but, it's not a very... It's hard to make a living as a teacher. It's a lot of work for not a lot of pay. But I do like teaching, and I like explaining things, and it also helps me, because one of the best ways you can learn something is by teaching it. Not to mention how kids are nowadays. Yeah. Not to mention how kids are nowadays. That is true. That's also true, Soldier. There's a lot of parents that I would not get along with. The only time I even consider going into education nowadays would be as a like a professor, and that requires a very high level of education. It's much higher level than what I currently possess, so I can't do that. So, okay, so you saw a documentary about India. Okay, that is very good. Then that's a very good example, because India is a good example of how not to focus on growing your economy, because India doesn't factor in a lot of the considerations that we do here in like the United States and Canada and Britain. Like a lot of the first world countries, the more developed countries, a lot of us have rules and laws that are in place to kind of guide how we do our development, so that we can balance the needs of our economy with the needs of the world around us. Countries like India, Nigeria, Ethiopia, lots of the third world developing countries that are growing their economies now don't have a lot of those in place. They don't have the laws, and they don't have the education for their professionals that they need to have. So countries like India focus way too much on growing as fast as they can. And they do end up, a lot of the time, hurting the world around them a lot. Like, there's all the talk about pollution in the world, you know. And it's one of those things where it's like, you look at US pollution versus Chinese pollution, it's night and day. Dinner time, you have to go, no need to apologize, Scooby, go enjoy your meal. We shall likely be here when you return. Oh boy, I see Faithful is either live or about to go live. You would consider doing special needs education, Soldier? That would also be a good one, but it again comes down to I'd have to learn how to control myself when it comes to parents. Because there are a lot of people that are parents that probably shouldn't be parents. Which is always a shame. Because not everyone can be a parent, and then there's these people that are parents that are undeserving of it and that take their children for granted or take advantage of them, and it's just like, why? You know? Why, when you've been blessed with something like that, would you then abuse it that way? Abuse that privilege? Hello, Rebozo. Welcome back. There she goes. She's live. Did we see anything more stupid than the indoor archer? No. He walked away as the #1 champion of the video for the dumbest thing to be done. Fair, Soldier. Well, and it's one of those things with special need parents. I'm also a little bit more tolerant as well, just because there is the additional factors. It's not always easy, especially if the parents themselves don't also have similar problems, similar complications, you know? Because then it's not as easy for them to understand what it is their child needs. So I am more willing of it, but I have encountered a lot of people in my life that, and it's a generalized statement, I'm not saying, you know, that there are parents that specifically shouldn't be parents, but it's just one of those things where it's like, there are a lot of people I've encountered that probably haven't grown up enough to really be a parent, you know? I don't know what the correct way it is for that and what they have to deal with their children. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where unintentionally both sides are hurting and neither side is doing it intentionally, you know? It's hard for the child because the child isn't getting the care and treatment that they need exactly. And it's hard on the parents because it's difficult for people to function with someone that functions significantly different from them and knowing what they need to do or dealing with certain issues that might arise, certain behaviors, you know, stuff like that. So it's one of those things where there's no perfect solution, sadly. And I do approve of those who are at least trying their best, you know? I just find, in my experience, there are a lot of people that aren't trying their best when it comes to raising their kids. Which is a shame. Also, don't know what it is that this old fella is making here, but it looks really good. And that may have something to do with the fact that I am sitting on having eaten 2 granola bars today, and that's about it. But I think even if I was full, I would still be very much interested in whatever this food he's making is. It looks good. I don't know what it is, but I do approve. Roki, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope that you are well. See, I trust that old guy. He looks like he knows what he's doing. And thus, that food is likely quite good. Street food? Yes, Roki, street food. We're watching a video of, I believe this is in Thailand. So it is Thai street food. And it does all look quite tasty. You are well, I am glad to hear it, my friend. Very cheap too. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that about Thailand. That it, a lot of like Southeast Asia, I've heard that about. Honestly, is that it cost of living is quite low, which makes them appealing places for expats to move to. You know. That looks super tasty, and I don't even know what it is. You know, I've toyed with the idea a few times, but I don't know if I ever would do it. Moving out to another country. Maybe move further into the south, though. Miss Thai food, but it's freaking expensive here. Yeah, there's only 1 or 2 Thai places here in my area, and they are rather pricey. Very good, but rather pricey. Of course, then again, everything's expensive here right now. Ridiculous. Bite inflation, yeah. That has absolutely destroyed budgets. Thankfully, as we were watching at the start of stream, they did certify the election today. The Democrats did not attempt to prevent it, so now we just need him to survive long enough to actually get inaugurated, and then we're good to go. Hopefully the economy will actually start to recover it, finally, you know? But only time will tell. I am hopeful. So I'd like to be able to afford food again. That'd be nice. You know? Be able to afford some decent meals. Huh. You know, I've never seen that as a way to cook a chicken. Or rather, I wonder if it's relying on that central bar to transfer the heat. Like, is it going to be fire down below, or is the fire going to be around them, and then it's more working like a standing rotisserie? I'm curious, because it looks like probably the fire is done in it. No, wait, hold on. Huh. You can see their heads. Yeah, they're like, got their head all the way back. It's kind of funny. It's a little unusual. You don't see it here very often. Okay, so they're essentially turning them into like little ovens, essentially. They're gonna add the hay in around them and burn it. Okay. That's curious. Not a bad idea. And it's a good use for that kind of metal. And normally you get their heads cut off. Yeah, at least here, just because most people don't like the visual of it, you know? Even though you could eat it, there are parts of the heads and whatnot that could be eaten. But people are a wee bit squeamish about it here. That, and I'll be honest, it is a low value part of the body. You could eat it, but you're not going to get very much from it for the most part. So I'm wondering if that's how they get the fire started, and then they'll throw something in there. Like if they're gonna throw wood or coals in there to keep it going, or what the system is. Didn't know that. I mean, yeah, most of an animal can be consumed. You can turn bones into bone broth. You can, like, on a lot of them, you know, throw cow poo in it. That, you're thinking India. This is Thailand. They're unlikely to do that, I'd reckon. I'm just wondering if they're going to just let it work off of like the heated ashes and the heated remains of the hay, or if they're going to throw something in there to keep it going longer. Water buffalo poo. Okay, soldier. Okay, so at least for now, it looks like they're just using the hay. I'm kind of surprised. That stuff burns forever. I didn't know, and I always thought it was like more of a quick burning material. That came out looking really good. I'm not even gonna lie, that looks super tasty. It's literally just a metal pole in a metal box, and then they lit fire to a bunch of hay, and that's how it came out. What the heck? That looks better than any of the rotisseries we ever did when I was working for Walmart. And we had like professional rotisserie, like industrial rotisseries. Same with Costco. Yeah, it looks super good, even with the head still attached. See, I know one thing that is eaten pretty frequently on a chicken that we don't hear is the feet. We cut the feet off, but I know in a lot of parts of the world that is a thing that you do. I wonder how they kill them? Good question. I would be curious as well what it is, but they obviously didn't cut their head off like how we tend to do whenever we do butchering to do it, but... And so long as this isn't a Muslim part of the world, at least you can expect that it was likely a relatively quick death. Most areas of the world, they don't like particularly relish in torturing the animals. There's only a couple of groups in the world that are that way, and I would not eat food from any of them. It is barbaric. But if this is Thailand, there's a pretty good chance it's not an Islamic area. I don't think Islam is very popular there. It's not like a big thing. He's letting the flavor out. Yeah, at the very least, you'd think he'd wait a little bit longer to let him kind of stew in it a little bit. But, you know. Yeah, it does look fairly dry now. Not quite as good as it looked when it first was taken out. Like now would be the point where you'd want to poke them. Okay, so they're not using the head either. They just left it on until afterwards. That's interesting. I'm wondering if they'll use the neck, but... It still looks pretty good. Like, I'll be honest, it still looks better than most rotisserie that you can buy at a market here. And it still looks relatively juicy, so it's like... Holy moly, is that all for what? Good lord. That's a whole chicken. Whole chicken minus its head. Ooh. Ask if they didn't chop the bones up too. True, it did look like there's probably some in the main body section of it, but it does still look really good, and that sauce looks like that is absolutely delicious. I want it so bad. Like, my mouth is watering. So no. Yeah, that little area is a bit dry. You can see it there. The white meat there was a wee bit on the dry side, but that sauce would probably look like chili oil. That's kind of what I assumed as well, is that it was some kind of a chili oil, but I'm not entirely certain. But it would check out, as it is Thailand. They like their food spicy. Yes, they do. They like their spicy food, and I don't blame them. I also quite enjoy spicy food. Tends to be my preference. If my choices are between something spicy and something mild, I'm going to go spicy. For most things, at least. You know, there are exceptions, of course, but... Now this stuff I don't know. I don't know what all this is. Looks like breading, maybe, of some sort? Or salt? Some kind of a salt type deal, something similar. Added some, removed it, added more. You like mild unless you feel like you can handle spicy? Fair. I mean, spicy's not for everyone. It's just something that my stepmother made us eat a lot whenever we were young. Because our household had the approach of, you know, what we cook is what you'll eat or you won't eat. And she liked making spicy stuff, so she made spicy stuff really frequently, and I just kind of ended up developing a taste for it. Wasn't a big fan when I was a kid, but... Oh, you shut your mouth, soldier. You be quiet. Good lord. Those were pretty stinking hot, though, I won't lie. Some of those hot sauces were intense. You hated spicy food when you were a kid? Yeah, most kids I feel like aren't big fans of spicy because they haven't kind of learned to like the kind of particular pain it causes, you know? Because that is what it is. Spicy food, it's a pain response almost, is what's causing that. It's supposed to irritate and whatnot. I mean, for a lot of the plants that produce capsaicin, it is a chemical defense against most animals. We're just crazy enough to be like, I like how it hurts. Fish! So, it's kind of the same with like alcohol. It's literally a poison that we willingly drink because we like how it makes our head fuzzy. It's just a really low-grade poison. Like, it takes a fairly good amount of it to actually drop a human. But we are an odd group, to be certain. That's why you don't drink. That's probably reasonable. I also don't really ever drink. I think a couple of days before Christmas I had a drink. And before that, basically nothing. Since I separated. I have a drink once in a blue moon and it is very infrequent. Mostly just because I was quite a drinker when I was in the Air Force. And before the Air Force I drank a bit. When I was in the Air Force I drank a lot. And now I barely drink at all. And I'm much happier in that regard. I do not miss it. It is an exceptionally rare occurrence for me to even have, like, you know, a passing urge of like, maybe something to drink. Nah. Super, super infrequent for me. But it's better for your health in general. Y'all still have booze from your wedding. My goodness. Had a very small amount back in August. A Korean drink your friend introduced you to? Fair enough. Was it soju? Or I forget, is soju Japanese? I can never remember. I think it's Korean. Making the fried rice. That better be day-old rice. That better not be fresh rice. Otherwise, it's not going to be very good fried rice. Of course, this is Thailand, so it's most likely day-old rice. Sikh-hai or Sikh-hai? I have not heard of it before. They add some cucumber, some lime. Alright, soldier, you about ready? 4 minutes till 4 p.m. here. It's just about our start time for some hell divers. The first time in a very long time, several months. Ginger, bit of malt and sugar, pretty good. Fair enough, fair enough. I might have to look into it someday. Sold at H Mart? I don't think I know of any. I don't think I've ever heard of H Mart. Might not be a thing around here. It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's looking pretty tasty. You're doing some geometry while you ate, Rebozo. You're such a nerd. I had to do it to him. You're still on school? Oh boy, here he goes. Where H Mart is where many Asian products are sold. Fair enough. I don't think we have anything like that around here, but we do have a couple of like little like Asian groceries. Yes, on school, not changing it. I can respect that. I can respect committing to the spelling error. I guess this means I should probably hop into a VC. There, hop into here for now and wait until the others are ready. Get their streams pulled up so I can lurk in theirs. There we go, got theirs up. Ooh, that looks like it might have some bite to it. I want it. I didn't see what all they added, but it's got that color. The Korean grocery store? Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got a couple of like little independent ones around here. Kind of like Walmart or Costco, but for Korean and Asian stuff. Okay. There might be something like that, but like I said, for the most part, ours are just like little shops here and there. At least in this particular part of town. You're in the waiting room? All right, Barboza. You know, we could actually not a great idea. I'm just kind of waiting on Faithful to wrap up hers, and then I'll pop into the main stream VC and I'll drag you in. They're very close to Cambodia town. Have some shops here too. Fair enough, fair enough. least he's keeping that thing nice and clean. That's always an issue with some street food. Some places do not keep theirs as clean as they should. So we haven't seen too much of that in this this video, so that's always reassuring. Have other Asian stuff too. Yeah, that makes sense. Most of the time I find that like shops that are ethnic don't tend to just be like one specific country, but they'll have like one that's their focus, and then they'll have a variety of stuff from countries that are in the same kind of generalized ethnic group. Which makes sense, yeah. At least for like a bit of the larger ones. Some of those small ones can get away with it, especially if they're in like, kind of like what you were saying, Cambodia town, so like little ethnic enclaves where they're gathered. Sometimes they can get away with it there. But if they're a bigger place, then yeah, it tends to be difficult to stick with like just one. Yeah, yep, nothing wrong with that. I'm not judging. Whatever they gotta do to make their business effective. So long as they're not, you know, hurting anyone, typically. So long as your business isn't causing trouble, I've never really seen any issue with that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, go ahead. You do you. I might pop in every now and then to pick up a couple of specialty items that I can't find elsewhere. So it's convenient for me as well, because some of those types of places will stock, you know, vegetables or spices that you can't find in the bigger, like, local stores, which attend to more, you know, more American food styles, and there are certain things we just don't use very much. So they're very helpful for that in particular a lot of the time. Find some interesting stuff in them. I don't know why they like peel the skin off of one side of it. I assume it's just a visual thing. It's just to make it look the way that it looks, like with that jagged edge. Otherwise, there's no real reason to remove the skin off of them. Not that I can think of, at least. Heck, on a lot of vegetables, the skin is the healthiest part. It's the best part to eat. Actually, that's just true for a lot of things in general. Fish are a great example. I got a weird look not that long back whenever I was having a meal with some of my family because we were having salmon and I ate the skins, and they were like, "Why do you do that?" And I'm like, "Why wouldn't you do it?" What do you mean? It's part of the fish. It's edible. It's perfectly good. It tastes fine. It's loaded with nutrients. Like, why wouldn't you? potatoes, it's the same. Like I said, I'm fairly sure it is for cucumbers too. Same with chicken. Yeah, exactly. Okay, soldier. Okay, if we're gonna use this VC, then I'll drag Rebozo in here. Well, hi there, Rebozo.
Hi. Hi.
How you doing?
Well enough.
Oh boy, you looking forward to it?
Yes, I've been waiting to do this for a very long time. Ever since I started playing Helldivers 2 again.
When did you start playing again? When was that?
I think I started playing again at the beginning of when the Illuminants were added.
Oh, okay. So not a whole lot of time since then, but
I mean, besides that, I didn't see a reason to play because most of the problems were still there.
Yeah. Or if you eat the skin and your mom looks at you weird on chicken, but that's normal to eat the skin of a chicken. Like, I feel like that's pretty common. One of the tastiest parts of the chicken, no less. Tends to be the spot that's like retained the most of the spices and flavors that you used. Otherwise, the rest of the chicken tends to be a bit more, not necessarily bland, but it definitely just doesn't take the flavor as well. Unless you're like, you were injecting it into the chicken, then it'll retain a little bit more of it, but not many people do injections for sauce and spices and whatnot. So flavorful, exactly. It's very flavorful, and it's weird to me that would be considered weird. Of course, I also considered it weird that they thought it was weird that I ate the skin of a fish. Like, it tastes good, and it's healthy for you. What do you mean? Especially when it's been marinated in like a teriyaki type of mix. So it's got a good flavor to it, even more so than normal. And I'm making myself extremely hungry watching this video talking about all this.
Have you not ate?
I had a couple of granola bars.
You probably should have gotten something to eat while everyone else was getting on.
Maybe. I'm not like starving or anything. I'm just watching food videos always makes me hungry. It all looks so tasty.
I can agree with that.
Kind of the same whenever you watch like a cooking show, you know. If they're making good food, it's like, I want some.
Yes.
That's just a human response. See food, you want to eat the food. Is that rice? Yes, that is rice. They added in the rice. Also, welcome back, Scooby. It appears that they're doing a type of fried rice by the look of it. Doesn't say exactly what they're making, but that would be my working assumption right now, is that it is a fried rice. Actually, I'm fairly certain it is. Looks like it's chicken fried rice. You watch videos to get ideas? Yeah, I've picked up a couple of ideas and strategies from watching videos as well. Because sometimes someone will have thought of something that you just never would have come up with, you know? Oh, now they're making shrimp fried rice. Welcome in.
Well, hello, Joseph's chat. Hello, Rebozo.
Hello, soldier.
Did you see what's on my stream?
I don't want to now.
Why? I was nice to you for once.
Oh, you put me in the title.
Hey, I heard you wanted to be, you know.
I said I didn't.
Oh, well, you know, you got it anyway.
Oh, boy.
And I told everybody to go follow you, even though you're not a streamer.
I don't stream yet. I would like to get into streaming, but my PC's too low end.
I don't know about all that. My laptop was doing it.
Right? Low end, mo end. It's an excuse.
Excuse. Probably.
I mean, you don't have to do it. It's not like anyone has to become a streamer.
I would like to, though.
Or you can't figure out what to make. You look up videos on what food you want to make. That's not a bad idea, Rookie. Not a bad idea. Oh, look at that. Oh, it looks so tasty.
He's getting hungry.
Yeah, it all looks so good, dude. Of course, it's also, I'm watching people make street food. Like, it's hard not to be like, ooh. Cultures is China or other places make the. So this is Thai. This is Thailand. The big puppy-looking egg. Yeah, it is. I mean, it makes sense. He's just dropping it into the sauce and then or not the sauce, but into the hot oil, and then throwing it on top of it too. Like it. That is a huge bubble. What the heck? That's not entirely appealing looking. There it goes. Now it's gone down.
So have you played Helldivers since the whole PlayStation Sony thing, or no?
No.
Neither have I.
Yeah, I hadn't touched it, so.
I'm kind of curious, how it's going to be.
Yeah,
that's the same thing for me,
the other day
but
just to test, but I didn't play anything.
Yeah, I booted it and downloaded all the updates, but I haven't
touched it. Tried to. I wouldn't expect Joseph to, but I started playing when they released when the Illuminance faction got re-added.
Okay.
That's the Omen of Tyranny. So once the Omen of Tyranny update released, that's when I started replaying the game.
Do you need to be a chef to understand what he's doing in the video? And
My bad. Omen's
no,
a team.
No, you don't need to be a chef. He's just done a like a chicken and shrimp fried rice.
Because during the update, they solved a lot of the problems, and then they continue to work upon the game and fixing the problem
enjoying watching
that the game had.
Like he's not teaching anything. It's more just a video for enjoying watching the process.
Oh, she's definitely.
Hey, why did you guys join this VC and not the first one? That's why I was in there.
Because we like the second one better.
That makes no sense.
Too bad. It doesn't have to.
I mean, I just came in here because I didn't want to pop up on yours while you were doing Bible reading. Seems rude.
If I didn't want you to pop up, I wouldn't have been in a VC yet.
Sus.
Don't you sus me? I have to get everybody on here.
Let's see how to do this arrangement where everyone can be seen.
Why are none of my reactives showing? Huh? What? I don't even have one for Rebozo yet. Okay, let's figure it out. Oh, actually, before I do that, hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
I'm always happy. Always happy to do that. It's not a big deal. I like answering questions when I can. I can't always guarantee you that I'll have a good answer or that I'll notice the question immediately, but I shall endeavor to answer your questions as best I can, as quickly as I can. I can only ask that you are patient with me. I suppose I should stop this video now and get the game started.
Yes.
I'm trying to.
I do have to do prayer time, but after that, otherwise I will be ready.
Wow, so you actually just popped over here before you were done so you could yell at us. I see how it is.
Yes.
Yep.
This is crazy. This is outrageous. This is too far, chat. It's too far, I tell you.
He's being dramatic, chat.
No,
You're dramatic.
I could be dramatic. I'm not being dramatic
Absolutely fabulous.
What's going on?
I'll need you over here in a
This
second.
guy.
because
Here we go.
Look at that.
Suddenly,
I'm just kidding.
Rico.
I gotta get back to work. Love you guys.
We love you too.
I was gonna say you're on stream this time. Don't say anything weird.
Huh.
Kicked open the door.
I'll need you over
and then
here
ran
when you're
back out.
done with your prayer because none of the
Why?
reactions are working.
None of mine are either. I think reactive is broken right now.
Mine are working.
Okay. Yeah, Joseph's is
Mine
working.
are not, and neither are.
Real.
Yeah, I don't know. They might just have to be disembodied voices for right now, for both of us, because I don't know what's
sounds
going
good.
on. I actually, you know what? Let me try one thing. I'm gonna delete yours and then re-add it here and see if maybe that fixes it. I don't know.
That was a pleasant cooking session. Indeed, it was. It's been a while.
Nope, that's not fixing it either. So I don't know. Maybe our reactives are broken. I don't know what to tell you. Yep.
Is it not
I deleted
captured?
Soldier and I tried re-adding him, and it's still not working. Very strange.
What is going on here?
I don't know what's going on. I meant that on my own, by the way. I wasn't answering you, Joseph, but it worked. Refresh in OBS. Are you talking about the cache?
See if that.
Peacekeeping force.
Refresh.
See exotic.
Nope.
Why is it that it's
Yes,
not capturing
yes,
it now?
yes, Bundle. She's going insane. It's the
captured
voices
it
in her
now.
head talking.
It captured it whenever I did it on my test.
Weird.
Why is it not?
What?
Welcome
Are you having it now too, Joseph?
No, you're still there. It's just OBS
She's talking
not
about the
wanting
game.
to capture the game for some reason.
Yeah, the game
Spiked
itself.
me on it. Here, we're gonna
I
try.
thought Helldivers 2 you had to share your screen.
No. Here, I'm gonna try
I
shutting the
thought
game
it.
down
Oh wait,
and
no,
start
that
back
was.
up.
Never mind. That was Destiny 2. Destiny 2 wouldn't let you
Gross.
stream the game. You had to stream your
Imagine.
screen, which is dumb to me.
Imagine playing this.
The common Destiny L.
You used to play Destiny. What do you mean?
I don't.
Robozo the hypocrite.
I played. When did I play Destiny?
Not a problem, Scooby.
I've never touched that game in my life. I mean, I could check
okay.
Steam. If it's on Steam, I have 0 hours on that game.
Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I take this ass back.
Huh.
Joining a DM voice. Oh, that's why. That's why. Because this chat is private, and I don't know how to change it.
Earth.
Like, I don't know how to change the settings in Discord that allow.
Prosperity.
Let me see. Hold on.
Liberty.
I'd be careful about making this not private.
Democracy. Our way.
I wasn't gonna make it not private. I'm just gonna change the permission.
Okay, okay.
I get a scenario.
Whatever.
She unprivates it. Everyone starts flooding it.
No, that's why I was like, don't do
It would happen. Unfortunately.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy.
And it's just,
right
it's
now.
rarely a good idea to do it on stream. I've seen a smaller streamer that got into trouble for doing that because someone came running in.
I don't know how to.
Prove to yourself
said
that you
some
have the
I don't know how to
spicy
fix
stuff.
that.
and the courage to be free.
I don't know how to fix it, but I need to. Maybe I need to see the way
The Helldiver.
Armor has her VC set up.
Is she popping for anyone else, or is that just me?
I hear everyone popping.
Yeah, everybody's popping.
Something must be going on with Discord then.
And spread
Of course, it just broke out whenever we decided to do a stream.
Become a hero.
It's the Illuminants.
Become a legend.
Oh, yep, they're jamming us.
Become
Change the category?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Uncle Dan. At least someone
Oh, I need to do that too.
remind
Thank
me.
you, Uncle Dan.
You didn't ask.
You shush. I shouldn't have to ask. This is outrageous.
Well, I can see the game now.
Yeah. I don't know why it was being finicky about it. I just had to fuss with it a bit. Game's always a little jittery when I boot her up. Give it a minute or two, see if it'll sort itself out.
Mine's not doing it now either. Joseph, what did you do? What did you do to fix?
Fix what?
Hold on. Oh, I'm trying to get it to... Hello, Helldivers. What the heck? Like frozen on a screen. A specific screen. And I'm trying to get both Joseph and Soldier streams.
The Illuminate have
Here.
returned, but
Are you good, Soldier?
Okay, there it goes.
What? Yeah, I'm just going through the character
We destroyed the Illuminate.
right now.
Oh, okay. You were just being really... Oh. My game is still not capturing.
I just swapped it temporarily over to capture specifically this window. I think this is the only game I had before
That's right.
where I regularly had to do that.
I had to do that with Stardew the other day. It just wouldn't do it again.
124
Like,
Constitution.
it was fine for when you and I were playing it. But on Saturday it wasn't working. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, don't know what to tell you there. Chat, I do apologize about the popping.
Just chatting. I already said Helldivers. Hello?
A ceremonial rifle modeled after antique relics. Just like gifted to every citizen upon turning 16. Oh my goodness, I wish. Imagine. Turn 16, they're like, here's a bolt action rifle. Congrats.
It's surprisingly good.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Marksman rifles are solid in this game. Actually, answer.
No answer.
Hold on.
Well, you gotta ask the question.
I want to let my chat see the... I want to let chat see the intro, and it's a little too loud for me to hear you if I were to ask you that. So hold on.
I wonder why the popping is happening.
I don't know either, but...
It always does this with Helldivers. When we're streaming it, it always does this.
No worries, Scooby. We already have informed each other. It's
I will say
happening to
that
everyone.
if we're doing the major order, it's with the automatons.
Everyone's having an issue right now. Yeah, I saw that. That they're calling for us to rush to defend a specific planet.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
No hug, Joseph?
Let us cleanse the galaxy
Oh, I
of
didn't even
alien
know you had
scum.
gotten in here. What do you mean?
Prove your humanity. Show you care.
Yeah.
Hi, friend. It's been a minute.
Alright.
You look
It's been a
different.
very long.
The intro's over.
Yes.
Okay.
I found a new armor set that I really like. There is the
I have to turn the
Illuminates.
volume down on this game. Holy.
Yeah, there they are. But that's not our major order, is it? That's the major order.
The major order is that we need to hold the three planets that are in automaton sectors.
Okay, yeah, I see.
A little bit down more.
There's one.
That way.
That's the specific one.
And then there's one more down and to the left.
Yeah, the one named Tarsh.
Yes. Used to be Tarshish.
Alright, so let's see. What difficulty to set her on?
6.
Holy cow. What?
We do 5 for now. Ease back in a little bit.
Hey, Joseph and Soldier.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Roku.
Hello, too. Welcome in.
Do you guys want to do shared chat?
Yeah, we can do share chat. Why not?
Because if I do that, then maybe what Soldier and I can do is close our tabs of the other two. So
That makes my job easier.
Pop it as much? I don't know. Okay, I'll request it. Soldier, by the way, just so you know, when you accept it, you have to accept through your browser. You can't accept it through OBS or it won't. I don't know. It acts weird. So you have to accept it through Chrome.
Okay.
So I knocked on Div. And I'm going to ask...
I got open it in my browser.
You have to accept it in your browser.
Has joined squadron.
I just added you. What do you mean I must be live?
How's it going?
I'm live. What the heck? Hello? Oh, Joseph and Soldier, your guys' ads are like almost in sync.
That's funny.
Yours are happening, and Soldier, yours are about to happen. So that's kind of funny.
Rebozo, what's the button?
Okay, so I'm going to...
What's the button?
Oh, it's B.
Sorry, Joseph, I'm
you have to.
your...
So you have to. I would say you need to rebind them.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you hold B now, you can select 4 emotes. Now just select
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers.
character, I believe. Yeah, character, and you
No
can
worries,
select 4 emotes and slot.
Have a good one. What the heck is going on? Soldier, did you accept it? I don't see you in here yet.
Hold on. Get started.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay. There. Yay, shared chat.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna close, Soldier, I'm gonna close your chat, your stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Why am I hearing him
It
twice?
doesn't mess with our internet more.
Oh, cause
on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on, I gotta fix that immediately. That's gonna drive me nuts.
No, I'll mute it.
No,
I'll mute it.
I would say his in-game chat is on.
I'm gonna deafen real quick, and then I'll
have voice
real
chat
quick. I have to
disabled though.
do a prayer. Be right back.
Let's see. Audio. Come on.
Are you sure it's through the game?
I'm pretty sure it's in the game.
I've got voice chat disabled.
Then I have no clue.
Is that better? Is that better?
No. Unless you ask that twice. Combined chat, does that mean you need to keep your chat PG-13? Uncle Dan. What a silly question. It's not like you ever were the one to break that.
Is that better? Is that better?
Did you ask twice? I take that as a no.
Is that better?
Yes. That time I didn't play it twice.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
They changed
It was actually in the Twitch chat thing.
Oh, you were okay.
What happened?
Let's see.
Hello?
Does it run if I do it that way?
Yeah.
He was double transmitting in the thing because he was talking and was being picked up in the shared chat.
Oh, yeah, you have to mute that. Sorry, Soldier.
Yeah. It'd been nice to know a long time ago, yeah?
I didn't hear you double, so I don't know what to tell you.
wonder why it's being
Because I muted
choppy.
all of it. I muted camera, I muted mic, and I muted audio. So nothing comes through. Soldier, you're not in here anymore. You left it. You didn't just mute yourself. What?
Well,
This is off to a great start.
Do you have the free will to pick any level of the game? Yes.
Hold on.
We can choose the difficulty
I
of each
remember I
mission
closed your
before
tab,
we
so
go.
now I have to find you again.
This is off to an amazing start.
It's
You don't
tech
do not
issues.
hit the
Always
big
gotta
red
have 'em.
button. That will end it.
Look at this dude.
Sure.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Did you try it through OBS or?
Yep, something went wrong. Try again. Let me decline.
Hold on. I resent it. So Joseph.
Mm-hmm.
I think you know how easy it was to delete people on here.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Oh, we are friends. I thought I might have accidentally deleted you.
Wow.
So it's nice to know that I did. Remember how we accidentally deleted Rico and then it wouldn't let me re-add him because our friend thing just was being stupid?
I think
Well,
so.
they
I thought I accidentally deleted you too.
Let's say that should have been fixed.
Oh yeah, since then, yeah.
D-Dregs, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? You all have arrived just in time for our first return to Helldivers 2 in quite some time. Berlin Boy, thank you for the follow. Wait, weren't you already following Berlin Boy? Could have swore that you were. Maybe you have a different account now. Who knows? Regardless, welcome in. How did your stream go, D-Gregs? Hopefully it went well. I was lurking for a bit, but obviously I was in stream, so I couldn't watch much. I hope it was going well for you.
Yeah. Goodness.
Helldiver. Helldivers
I just
to
saw all the
Hellpods.
emotes on my screen, so I was like, yeah.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Joseph, can you
Huh?
Oh wait, no, nobody's in the Hellpods yet. No.
We have not even
Second
initiated
already?
a mission.
Well, it said Helldivers to Hellpods. I thought I haven't played this in a long time, Bozo. Okay, I thought that was the cue for.
I think he may have selected a
Um,
mission, but the only way it will start is if Joseph steps in it. Then we'll all be forced.
Yeah.
Like 30 or 25 seconds.
Yep, it's not gonna
It
launch
doesn't
until
matter.
we're ready.
We get it.
Shitmaster's over there humming the anthem.
Ew! Oh my goodness, I'm scarred. Why? Why?
Got another one right here, a real one right here. I knocked the Mirage. Res me,
Joseph?
Newcastle.
Uh-huh.
Are you muted?
Res them.
Apparently.
Nice, let's go! Yes!
Okay, I was like, hello?
Apologies.
Okay, so you
Rosie,
already
thank you.
re-accepted. Okay,
Re-accept?
I'm gonna see if.
Oh, we're doing it again. Okay.
Oh, you didn't. Yeah, did you just accept it again, or were you still in it?
I was still in it. I never left. I didn't know we were leaving.
Okay, and leave it real quick. I have to redo it because Soldiers is being dumb, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm gonna end it. Restart stream together.
Yay.
Okay.
And Steam really or Discord really needs to get their stuff sorted. That poppin's gonna drive me nuts.
Critter. Welcome in. Invite sent to Joseph and Invite sent to Soldier. Did you get the invite this time, Soldier?
I didn't get an invite.
I just sent one to both of you.
I didn't get it.
I'll be right back.
Hold on. This is gonna make me really mad.
It worked the first time, then we touched it.
Send invites. Did you get it this time?
No.
Soldier did. But
It was
Soldier,
in my notifications.
see your little turn mic on the bottom? There's a mic thing. Click on it to mute it. Or
Repeat.
turn mic off, like
to
it'll mute it.
pods.
There.
Yeah, I
So
don't know.
fun.
I don't know what happened. Also, I don't know why it squished everyone together again.
Yeah, Joseph's voice is no longer static.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
I don't know why it did any of that.
Yeah, you're back up now, Joseph. Let me know when you're ready for me to invite you, because I won't do it until you're ready. I don't want to
I got disconnected.
make things more complicated.
I just don't know why it did
We
it
are
to begin
so
with.
stressed. We are too blessed to be stressed. Who joined mine? Why'd you join mine? I'm not hosting.
I join you for now because I'm lonely.
Mm.
Hi. I'm not tabbed in, so hold on. Excuse me, sir. I'll run from the
What?
Lord.
Let me scroll, please.
Hey. Hey, psst. Hey, ghost boy. Yoo-hoo. Thank you.
Now I can't.
Don't run from the Lord.
For some reason, now I can't even select my weapon. I'm gonna see if I can go back to my ship and see if I can select my weapons now. I can't scroll through my weapons there.
Alright. Start the game back up, and I'm gonna watch my computer real quick.
I still cannot scroll.
Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate. Activate.
Set my game.
Is it just me, or does anyone else hear like what sounds like a fart at the end of that audio? I think I hear a fart. I don't know why. Yes, Rico, apparently. I don't know if it was the PC itself, but his stream went down for a second.
No, it was the PC. Like I said, it hard shut down.
On its own? Weird.
Yeah, I'm watching.
How are your temperatures?
Well, that's what I'm trying to watch now. See if it was something to do with that.
Oh, okay.
Why is it not capturing it?
Yay, he's on his ship now.
Yeah, well, you may want to
Destroy
hold
your
off on
coordinates,
joining
receipt.
until I've gotten okay, or just join instantly. That also works.
I didn't think that had anything to do with it. I was thinking it was maybe the stream together. If you want me to leave, I will. Womp womp. Rico says that sounds like a temp issue. Make sure the cooler is running.
It should be. I don't know why it wouldn't be. So, how am I already having tech issues with this?
I mean, I wouldn't say already. You have.
No, he had it at the
I'm
beginning
on.
of stream. He
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, and the call is garbage too. Like I can barely even hear you guys. I can't even change graphic qualities. It's no, I'm quitting out of the game. Y'all shouldn't have joined so fast. I told y'all. What the heck? Goodness gracious, guys, calm down.
Doesn't bother me none. All I do is get put back on my ship.
It bothers him. Which it doesn't really matter to you. You always bother Joseph.
I know I do. Gosh, it's been so long since I've played this.
Of course, it reset everything when I did it as well, which is just nice. Now it's doing.
Fast recon vehicle? What? There's a drivable vehicle now? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is very hard to
Whoa.
control.
Oh,
It is
that's unfortunate.
very hard to.
But still cool.
I mean, you
wouldn't
might have a
drive,
better.
I'd fly.
I was gonna say you might have a better time since you're on.
Anti-tank mines?
Yes.
I have most of these stratagems. There's a different exosuit now?
Yes. So.
Emancipator?
So what that one is that it has auto cannon as its guns. So it's the only weapons it has is anti-armor.
Mm.
It's auto cannons for weapons, so it's really good at anti-armor.
Chemical agents sterilizer? Cosmic chemicals into a fine mist that liquefies sensitive electronics and tissues, blinds and slows most enemies. Ah. Guard dog breath? Interesting.
That's the
Be a
ones at
bad-
the
bad
ones at
guard
the
dog
bottom. I would say the ones at the bottom are all the way at the bottom are Hellbon or Warbon exclusives. Because
Are you talking about urban legends? That category? Or
Urban Legends and Chemical Agents are both Warbon stratagems, which they introduced. Which they started to introduce.
But we can't get them until we get that war bond.
Yes.
no, I don't decrease. I drive a vehicle with high clearance.
So this.
So no, I don't have nerves.
But freedom.
The Sterilizer, the Guard Dog with Dog Breath, the Direct Shield, the Flame Turret, and the Anti-Tank emplacement are all Warbon exclusive. I do not have the Chemical Agent, but I do have Urban Legends. So I do have Urban Legends, and I will say Urban Legends is a good Warbon to get.
That is, unless
How do you look at those things again?
R. Oh wait, you're on controller. Whatever's the button on the top, on the direct top.
Strength and the courage to be.
So what we had happen was the game was running a little bit weird. Like we were getting some stuttering with the frame, and then when we were fussing with that connect chat thing, the computer shut down just on the spot. It didn't give me any kind of warnings. Everything just went black and it turned off.
Become a legend.
And I'm watching it right now. It's running at 46, 45 Celsius is where it's fluctuating on the CPU. It says the GPU's at a really high utilization. It's at 98%, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing because it's not. Its temperature's fairly high at 77. That only puts it like 2/3 of the way through it. Well, yeah, I kind of figured high GPU while the game's running is normal. But I don't know.
You can also throw them on the Striders, which are the dogs. If you throw them into the head, it'll destroy the head's armor, giving you a free shot with whatever anti-armor weapon, stratagem, or support weapon you're using.
Okay, I have 8 left. So I spent some.
It is.
What are those super credits I'm seeing on my? Is that what the blue is?
Blue is.
Those are super credits out. That's what you buy other war bonds with, or stuff in the superstore. Won't probably want to spend them on the.
Okay, it doesn't look like
Do I have enough
stuttering
bonds
now.
for super credit?
You need 1,000, which you're halfway there.
Oh. Yeah,
But no, Blake, it is water cooled. It's a an all-in-one. It's an all-in-one.
I would say if you're
unit.
gonna get one.
There's another.
I was gonna say if you want to get, if you were to get a war bond, get either Urban Legends
GPU
or what was
sitting
the other?
at
What's the one?
75 Celsius.
So let me see.
CPU
True and First
sitting at
Enforcers.
45.9.
I'll give you I'll give you 3. Either get Polar Patriots,
the
True
CPU
Enforcers, or Urban Legends. Those 3 are really good.
I see what you're asking now. My bad.
What are these zombie things called? It doesn't have a title on it
GPU,
for
I think,
me.
is just air cooled.
The purple?
Yeah,
Those are the Illuminants.
Illuminids. Okay.
77 is normal for
They're from the
normal
Terminids.
GPU.
Terminids,
Illuminids,
Automaton,
and
and the Automaton. Those are from the. They are from the first game.
I'm logging the
They've
metrics
been
right now.
Gone for a decade, and now they're back.
See if it picks up anything. If it goes
If Rico's
down
still in your
again.
gen, he will know. He played the first game.
Mastia. Oh,
Also, you guys should be able to join on me now.
this one. Okay.
Just troubleshooting, trying to figure out what happened there.
Is the graphics too high right now, or?
Allied destroyer
No,
has joined
I
squadron.
turned the graphics all down to medium basically now.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest running this game at high either way.
Yeah, well,
You think that we should not do
Allied
together with you
destroyer
two
has
then?
joined squadron.
I don't think that's what caused it. I don't know though. It's hard to say.
Well, I think in that case, I'm gonna have your stream up so I can at least see your chat too. Then, so I can.
Allied
stay caught
destroyer
up.
has joined squadron.
Oh, they're
Would
both
worry if
sharing.
It's 84-ish or
So
higher.
I only need to keep one of your streams up.
I mean, we're still sitting at like 78 right now with the game going. We're not anywhere near
I'm surprised.
the power draw.
The Scorcher or the
I'm surprised me and Faithful are
Thanks for
still.
letting me again.
Okay, well, some of us are actually
Well, we
over here
upped our
trying
internet.
to do stuff. Hold on. Goodness gracious.
I was willing to wait. Sheesh.
Nah.
I'm waiting.
Nah, you revealed your cards
Don't
whenever you made a
don't you start doing that to me.
No.
No, don't do it. No, do it.
Doo doo. Robozo said doo doo.
Alright, I know who I'm TKing first.
I waited for you, Joe.
Friendly
I
fire.
appreciate it. At least one person was patient.
You know I cannot promise that. You know what game we're playing, right?
No friendly fire. No.
I can't
Holy
promise
cow, I
that.
had to give a lot of credits.
You don't think it was
That's a lot
temps
of
because you
credits.
typically give a warning of high
Yeah.
temps? Yeah, I kind of would have figured.
I mean, yeah.
Watching
If
it
you
right
participated
now,
in any of the past, like even slightly participated in any of the other major orders before leaving the game, you gotten all their medals.
Okay, no, but Rico, 78 is for the GPU, which isn't water cooled. That's air cooled. The CPU is sitting at 46 right now.
Yay, thank you, Merely. I'm excited.
Shouldn't go above or near 80. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're talking. Yeah, so you're still talking about CPU. Yeah, no. I mean, it's a Ryzen 5. Like, I would hope that it can handle this game. I don't know what that was. I don't know why it would hard shut
You're breaking her in.
Well, that's the thing. I thought I'd broken her in the last few
Might take a little
days.
time.
I don't know why specifically that happened. And yeah, I can tell the all-in-one is running. If I put my hand over the area where its radiator is, I can feel it blowing air. See, it didn't give me an error report, though. That's a problem. Or at least, if it did, I haven't seen it anywhere. It just shut down on the spot. Everything shut down. I don't have any reports that popped up like I normally would. Heck, the only thing to even issue a message about it was OBS saying that it shut down incorrectly.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not the emote I wanted to do. Hold on.
Still a good one.
Windows probably has it in event
that's not
viewer if there was
that
one. I don't know how to access that, but we could
It's this one.
see if we can find that.
1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3.
My
Nice.
apologies, everyone, if nothing else.
1, 2, 3.
I didn't choose. Dang.
Boo.
But it's
That's
not
it.
doing the stuttering frames
Crackers.
now. It looks like it's running fine now, so...
Yeah, it
hopefully
is
we're-
running.
Helldivers across the
It
galaxy
is
are
running
fighting
fine.
for
If
every
your
inch
mic
of
is
territory.
just the problem.
Where will you join?
Yeah, well, and on my end, you all aren't popping anymore.
One mission move.
I can still hear everyone else.
Yeah, you're the only one I hear popping.
I can hear everyone else popping, but for some reason.
Wiki. Oh no, you guys, I'm so sorry. What you're about to hear.
You get a little bit
I want to
of it during that scene.
FTL jump.
I want to restart
successful.
my Discord real quick.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Actually, no,
Hold
you're
on.
popping a little bit still on my end.
Apologize.
Oh, you sound better on my end.
I'm so sorry.
No. She
I'm
has
doing
become
for democracy.
But yeah, hopefully it'll stay stable. The cutscene had some stuttering frames, but we'll find out.
I don't even remember what firearms.
I don't know what to do anymore, y'all. We're just going in full force.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna figure it out as we go. Like maybe around here.
Thanks so much for the follow. How are you?
What about here?
Here. Oh, wait, are we doing automatons?
Yep.
Or what are we doing?
It's automatons.
Okay. Is the rail cannon the one that auto targets them if you throw it
Yes.
close enough? Okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
Why is my frame rate so low?
Is that what's going on now?
Yeah, I'm sitting at 13 FPS, and that's not. That doesn't check out. That doesn't make any sense. I had to.
All right, let's see how we.
By the way, to all the chat, this is a test for Soldier and I, because we were never before able to stream Helldivers together and play stream and play Helldivers at the same time together. And then obviously Joseph just got a new PC, so we're all. This is a test. This is a test for all of us right now. And my monitor's just crapped out. Hold on. Ah, this stupid docking station. I am going to Sunlow and freak out. Oh wait, I just realized I'm squeaky.
I'm sitting at a whopping 10 FPS. Hey, Rebozo's in the waiting room. What?
It likes to remind me that I'm still loading, like going down.
Same.
This is a long dive.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Yeah, it's taking a while.
I'm about to get hot.
What do you mean my voice doesn't sound different?
I don't see a different. I don't hear a different in your voice.
What?
Sounds the same to
The
me.
voice mod didn't turn on squeaky.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
I have squeaky voice on. Oh.
You, Guff.
I was confused. I was confused.
I have no idea why it's taking so long. Oh, there we go.
I know.
Good lord.
I don't know. I have an annoying voice to begin with.
There we go.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Oh god, how do I do that? Oh,
Control. I know you played on control.
Okay.
Just remember, you cannot do it while moving.
Requesting tac back.
It says I'm doing 15 FPS. That doesn't look. That doesn't seem
Do
right.
we land near enemies?
A little bit. There's just a point of interest. Ow.
No, it's
Oh.
Alright, he's dead.
Stims.
Oh, okay.
He's dead.
That's new.
What?
I jumped towards the building and like ricocheted off of it, took damage.
Oh yeah, you talk. Oh yeah, do you have the jump pack?
Yeah.
The jump pack now will cause you to. Yeah, the jump pack will now cause you to hit collision. It won't just make you slide off now. So if you don't land a clean landing, your character will trip. If you run into something, you will go splat into it. So be careful where you jump back to. There is a little bit of risk to it now.
Looks like 20, 25. I mean, it's reporting at 18 to 17 right now, but that, I don't know why it's so low is the problem. For my graphics.
I think it's time to switch over to low graphics for a bit.
Yeah, I must have done something wrong. That's the only thing I can assume is that I messed something up during the build. Because there's no way
Do we have to use a
Horizon
hell bomb
5
to
should
kill
be.
these things? I forgot.
The detection tower, yes.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, bot drop! Oh no!
Hold on, is there just a...
Oh, thank God.
Oh, a berserker came up behind me.
I can't even see! It's been so long since I've played this game! Oh my goodness.
That does
I
not
need to
appear
change
to
my-
have changed our frames at all.
My ABS, it's like super slow.
I'd like a reinforcement, if possible.
soldier you about got shot.
No.
Oh. Apparently I nicked you back there.
Patrol just saw us too. Oh, great. So many chainsaws. Oh my goodness. Oh! Why did I just
Watch out,
go
danger
prone?
close.
And now it says we're just doing 25 on low, so something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Throwing grenade.
I hear enemies everywhere.
Last reload.
Calling hell bomb.
Oh my goodness, you bot drop next to me. Ooh. Yep, I just had the jetpack thing happen to me. That's nice.
Gotta be careful when you choose the jump pack now. Alright, activating hell bomb.
Alright, getting away from it.
I'm just going away at this point. There are so many drop ships in my area right now. I can't. Thanks for the lure, Queen Bee. I appreciate it.
GPU is working on something you don't know about, is your guess? See what? No.
I just hit a tree on accident with my jetpack.
Running it.
I am very bad at this game now. It has been way too long. Joseph, you and I used to destroy doing duos together in this. Now I can't.
You guys, it has been a very long time for all of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it makes sense. We need a minute.
Surprisingly, I haven't died yet. Usually I'm the first one to die.
My orbital Gatling just gonna keep firing? What the heck's going on?
You might not be in the game anymore, because it stopped a long time ago.
Yeah. No, I'm still in the game. I still see y'all. It just kept going for me for some reason.
Either there.
Hey, where are we going now? Orange? No.
There's two main objectives.
I don't know what's wrong, but something's wrong.
You can smell a problem.
Yeah. I mean, nothing's running like
Sorry,
overly
guys,
hot. The GPU
Let's go.
hasn't breached like 80, and the CPU is sticking around 50. I just don't know why its utilization is so high and why my frames are so low with a Ryzen 5 and everything. And maybe the GPU? I thought the GPU I got was
Help me,
decent,
Robozo.
but
Something like growled and then started shooting. It didn't sound like normal automatons that I'm used to.
Don't know then. There are enemies.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get eyes on their base and throw some artillery in there. OBS could be using the GPU, but why would OBS be eating my GPU alive? I don't know.
Nick, I appreciate it. How are you doing today?
For the follow, whoever followed, sorry, I'm kind of focused.
Orbital incoming.
Are you kidding me? Okay, no, that didn't.
You threw super close, so we can't go there now until it's done.
It's a walking barrage, so.
We'll move forward.
Yeah.
No, that's gonna be there for a while.
Drop ship.
There's a drop.
They're dropping it.
I don't remember
It got direct impacted by my artillery. That's hilarious.
Oh, good. Good.
Nice.
I didn't mean to throw it that close. Oops.
What'd you throw?
Orbital.
Gas. Okay.
Orbital inbound.
Sorry, you guys are gonna have to deal with me, squeaky until the end of this round, because I don't have a keybind to it right now.
Good lord. Can we throw anything else at him?
I mean, I can if you want.
No, we need to actually get in the base and manually make we need to manually do it. We just cleared out the front lines. Nothing. It didn't hit the base. Well, it hit the base. Things the base got destroyed, but we need to move up.
I'm trying to like get my buttons back. Like remember all my buttons for everything. It's been so long.
Reloading.
And I don't like this. Why'd they do this to the jump pack?
I don't like it either. I don't know if I want to keep using it or not at this point.
Yeah, I kinda.
Unless we do those
This is not the best best planet to use it on because there's just a bunch of trees. In a more open planet, it is good. So there's a bunch of
Terminators are
trees.
more open, right?
No, it's just this planet. I mean, it depends. It just really depends on. Just really depends what solar system we're in.
Same.
Yeah, that's right. There's different planets for each one.
Yeah.
I got the terminal.
Oh, I forgot how much I hate these lights. The lights are so bright in the game.
They're not as bad as they were.
I can't see nothing.
You're talking about your gun?
No, the ones like when you're at certain spots where they have like this street light looking things.
Get away, get away, get away.
Move away, it's gonna explode.
Yeah.
Run away!
Yeah, I'm not gonna be using this thing anymore. They've made it a fraction of what it once was.
They added fixes to it, that was the problem.
How dare they?
Yeah, worse.
I wanted physics added to my,
I'm not saying that they fixed
my
it.
jump pack. I would ask for it. I did not ask.
I was gonna say, I'm not saying that they added worse, I'm just saying it just made it more difficult to use because you can't use it when there's a bunch of environment around you. And sand planets, it's easier to use.
But yeah, that's what I. Oh no! Yep, never using
What the
these
heck
again.
happened to you?
Did you just run into a mine?
Oh, you. He
ragdolled
ran into a mine.
No, I ragdolled into it. I didn't step on it. I hit something and fell onto it.
I only got 5 bullets left, y'all.
Call on resupply.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Democracy has landed.
Oh no, I
back,
landed real
Justin.
close to that.
Hey,
Dropping resupply right there.
I'm good on ammo. It's just stims that I need.
I'm good on everything. That's just
I-
what I just dropped.
I would like some ammo. I would actually like some ammo.
Just don't judge me when you see the final results this round because I forgot about every. Oh no!
You don't
Gosh
have to
darn
blame
stupid
yourself.
jetpack! I'm never using this again. Wrong button.
I love this gun I got.
It's sad what they did to
It actually.
I think you have the.
You have to use your brain when using it now. That's what the thing. That's the thing. You can't use it. You can't just jump and expect to be safe because you'll get
Everybody
hit.
come get your supplies.
Joseph. Oh, there's a Hulk. There's a Hulk.
I know. Where is it? Let me throw a thermite at it. Oh, I got an overboard rail cannon.
I don't remember how to.
Do you?
Over there,
Did you equip
somewhere.
the thermites? Don't you have a rail cannon? Just call on the rail cannon.
I love artillery. You know what? That's what I'll do. Instead of bringing a jump pack, I'm just gonna bring more
Hold on.
artillery.
I was also gonna say you could also get the shield.
Here we go. Got him.
I'd have to buy
You'd
the.
also use
I'd have to buy the pack to get that. I don't have it yet. So.
That's base game. The shield.
I don't
Oh, you're talking the shield backpack. I thought you were talking the new directional one.
Not the directional, the shield battery pack. The one that gives you a few hits before it deactivate. That one. Could just use that.
Nah,
I would say it's better.
More artillery.
More artillery, alright. Explosives it is.
I never... Officer. I should have been born for the First World War.
Joseph, are you using the Scorcher?
Yeah.
He's using... Yeah, he's using...
Let me know when you die.
There was one at spawn.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, there was one at spawn. I've already dropped one, too.
Let me also explain, save. He landed in a mine again, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm never using that.
I was say, let me explain something that they did to the fabricators. They now have a health pool, and not just you need to throw it into the thing. So you can use like anti-armor and shoot it at the side, and it'll explode.
Hmm.
Joining the fray.
So you don't need a. So as long as you have if you hit it.
Soldier, there are landmines everywhere right there.
If you hit it with anti-armor, it will automatically explode. If you hit it with heavy armor, it'll take a few hits to explode. But that's besides the point. A thermite will also make it. But all thermite will do the job as well, no matter where it is.
Jetpack. I hate it now. I hate it.
It's sad what they did to it. It feels like it doesn't jump as far either.
Ruin a good thing.
Yeah, I thought
No,
that
it's
their whole
short
thing is, like,
distance.
not, like, it feels like, didn't they make, like, statements like, we're not going to balance things in PvE to remove fun, but we are going to remove fun? What do you mean?
I wouldn't say that it's nerfing it. I think they just added physics and then think of the repercussion.
No, they nerfed it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it goes as far as
military down.
I feel, well, yeah, it definitely does feel like a nerf.
Oh no, that's a hole. Crap. All I have is a gas
Alright.
throwing
Don't worry, I hit it. I hit it with a thermite. It's fine. He's dead. Just wait for the end result to explode, and then he's dead. There you go. He's dead.
Running.
Back.
Where are you on your stuff?
Volcanic City. Watch out. My stuff is in the whatever the toxic gases in there. The Nova 6. It's in the Nova 6 gas that you're down.
Grenade.
I don't know whose artillery that was, but it wasn't mine.
That was mine.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh. No, that's what's going on. It's the volcanic stuff falling from the sky.
Nope, that heavy is still there.
Oh!
I got one of them.
What the heck was?
Volcano.
It's volcano. Volcanic activity. It's shooting out. It's shooting out meteorites. Alright, I got my stuff back.
Requesting orbital.
Nice.
More artillery. More artillery.
Funny thing is, Joseph is in the beginning of this round. You're like, can we throw any?
I was also gonna say
more
if you
artillery in
didn't.
this?
I was also
Now
gonna
you're
say
like,
if you didn't want if you don't want to use a jump pack, you could also bring something like the recoilless or the spear for it. More explosion.
Yes, I am a
Only
World War
destruction.
I artillery officer, just born in the wrong time. It is my God-given right to rain high explosive death on the non-believers.
He just decapitated me, but luckily the Hulk's dead. I landed a thermite.
No.
Ooh, somebody hit me.
Hey, you probably shouldn't get
see
that
that
close to
baseball?
my artillery.
Looked when you were yeeted was hilarious.
By the way, that's napalm coming in, just so y'all know.
I'm sorry, Starberry. I hope your brisket's feeling better. That's no fun.
I like
I
reinforcement.
have cubital tunnel. I hear ya. It is not fun.
Yep.
I don't hear any more static from your voices anymore.
Yeah,
so I guess that's gone.
It's clearing up on mine as well. I just need to figure out why my frames are so stinking low.
I don't think that base is gonna last much longer.
Well, it's already gone. Quit throwing stuff into it. At this point, you're just wasting munitions.
Where are we going now? Are we going?
To the other objective. Over here,
There's a
yeah.
question mark nearby.
There's a question mark nearby. Go to it. It's probably a side objective.
Naru. Now.
Requesting orbital strike. Dropship.
Found something.
Okay, I'm not doing that by myself. Not with my rustiness.
What is it?
Yeah.
I poked a Hulk.
It's that side objective. There's a heavy in there.
Can you mark it? This way. Here, I'll help you.
In there somewhere. Watch out, there's a grenade being thrown. I'm like failing on all my buttons right now. Hello? Oh, there we go.
I just got hit by I got hit by something, and then I got ragdolled into all of his bullets.
Hulk, go away. Kind and welcome here. Got him with the big iron.
The Hulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they gave the revolver a heavy armor piercing, so it's gonna pierce the Hulk's armor.
Well, yeah, and I was shooting him in the eyeball because
I love this revolver.
Know that.
Yep. I didn't know it either until I checked.
I assumed
I didn't know it either until I
any
checked.
armor pen, so I was just like, I'm just gonna keep drilling him into his eye until he's dead.
Their heads have, I think it's not medium flex, it's heavy armor.
Ah. Oh no.
Bozo.
There's a gunship tower.
Well, we have to get rid of it, so.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
That was a patrol.
I'm charging towards it with 380.
We got the set patrol.
I will deploy the artillery on their position if it's the last thing I do.
But they're gone.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
Let me get my
dropship. Oh
Hold
no,
up.
not those types of dropship. No, I hate those.
Hold up.
things so much.
I need to get closer, but I can get rid of them.
Orbital inbound.
Did no one else brought anything to take them down, so I'm the only one that can take them down because I brought recoilless.
We have a problem.
Run!
I missed.
Houston, we have a problem. There's a patrol that came in too. Oh, I just.
One down.
I saw that. I'm gonna do my laser.
Both 2 down.
There's a hell bomb here.
Throw the laser in, yeah. Well, maybe throw it near the enemy.
Why didn't it go anywhere? What the heck?
Because
there's no enemies nearby.
Right there.
There's no enemies nearby for it to track.
The only person that was there was me.
Where I threw it.
Yeah, you threw it, but there's no enemies nearby for it to.
Yeah, I know. There was an enemy there when I threw it.
Well, it's not there anymore. It clearly died.
Wait, there's a hell bomb right here. I don't want to be that close to it. What am I doing?
Don't shoot it. Do not shoot that.
Joseph.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Alright, is the Hulk dead? Hulk is dead.
No, there's another Hulk.
Where? Mark. I got you. Hold
Right
on.
there.
Orbital inbound.
He's dead.
There's a gas break right now, so.
I'm out of recoilless ammo.
There's
I'm gonna
always
call in a
one
resupply right back here.
There's always
Go ahead.
one last tool.
Well, I have one more in the launcher itself, but I don't have any reserve.
Hit the dirt.
We have to. Okay, someone has to get a hell bomb on there. A high hold. High hold.
Heavy devastator.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Mess.
Turned and got cut in half.
Alright, I'm full on ammo. My recoilless.
It's right on your stuff.
Everybody
Oh,
lives
dropship.
in the rear.
There's
Ammo pack over here.
Got it. I got it.
another ship came out.
Point me to the enemy.
Missed. It moved too much. It was right above me. Alright, I'm dealing with a problem now. Give me a second.
I'm moving in.
It's me. I'm good.
Gone.
I'm not behind you, Joseph.
He's gone. Dropship's gone. Give me a second.
No, I didn't want the arc thrower.
You
I'm right
can
here with you,
pick it
Joseph.
up.
Okay.
It's on the. It's that one's
Waiting on
ground
the
loot,
bomb to
so.
drop.
Okay. I got coverage for you.
They got reinforcements off.
Here
Dang
it
it.
comes.
Good. Okay. Set her up. I'm up here waiting.
That'd be
Tell me when to
devastating.
run like Hades.
Rail cannon yet, so I'm not gonna be able to get that dropship.
Go, go, go.
Run.
Hell bombs are
I got the. I can get the
Stay away from the
dropships for
tower.
now, but someone else needs to have. Someone else needs
There's
to have
one more
AT armor.
dropship.
Got it.
There's one more ship that came out.
I'm doing it 180 real quick. He's a. I can't get him. He's not in view.
You got less explosives.
Right? Me and Joseph turned to look at it.
Got it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Someone else needs to bring. Someone else needs to bring anti-armor. Besides,
I got anti-armor. Well,
an anti-armor support weapon like the Quasar cannon or the recoilless.
oh no.
No, I guess I'll just bring the Quasar next time, just so I don't have so I have unlimited ammo.
Oh, my rifle's pretty BA when it comes to that.
What are you using?
I forget the name of it.
I think he's using the pure. I think he's using the. It's not the purifier. It's the other one, the scorcher. Is it?
Where are we going?
Is it an energy rifle? Joseph, soldier.
No.
Okay, so let me see this.
Woohoo! Injection! Give me an injection! Oh shoot, I'm dying. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just hit a tree limb. That right.
Hold up. Let me. Alright, soldier. So let me see your weapon, soldier. That is a scorcher. Yeah, that's an energy-based weapon. That's a good one as well.
Okay.
Because it's automatons. So you didn't.
What did I miss? Oh, grenade!
No grenade in the squeaky voice.
Yo.
Soldier, I asked you a question.
Oh, I just
Medium apples is gone.
Soldier.
Hold on,
Soldier's
I'm on
burning.
fire.
Dive. When you're on fire, dive.
Just tell me how to turn your flashlight on. I can't see and it's making it really hard for me to
With your
play.
weapon, it
I
depends on
can't
the
see it.
weapon. It depends on the weapon you're using. If your weapon has a flashlight, you have to hold X or hold your reload button. It depends on the weapon, but some weapons won't have flashlight.
I got it.
Freedom, triumph of a tyranny of one.
Oh hi, there's like 3 heavy devastators!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm burning. Alright. We can get out of here. I got the last fabricator.
I also just tossed in some orbital, so you might not want to be there anyhow.
This is on. Alright, we need to get the side objective, then we can leave.
Somebody mark it and they'll head there.
It's right here. Joseph's uploading it, we just need to protect.
Oh, okay. Are you good, soldier?
Dropship coming down.
Yeah.
He has not
I
died
haven't
yet.
either, but I mean, like, it looked like. Oh, there's a hole! There's a hole! That was following
Where?
me, though. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you brought a friend.
I don't have what I need.
Did I stick? Yeah, it's stuck.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
just
not
run,
fine.
just run. Joseph, you just need to maneuver him. He's dead. Till that explodes. There you go. He's on. I love the thermites now. They're so good. They
Come here,
actually
faithful.
killed. They
I'm
actually
running up.
killed the Hulks now. One thermite kills them. I love them. All right, beeline it towards extraction.
Run!
Where is? How do I? Oh, wrong button.
South.
It's on mark. It's
Whoa.
south. It's south. 163.
I was trying to shoot enemies.
We'll shoot and run.
No, I was telling Soldier not to worry about it because the enemies were. Oh! Shooting my created a Hulk!
Move, Joseph.
Reloading!
Might be bringing a friend to extraction. And there's a hellbound. Okay, yep. I hate the stupid jetpack now.
Where's the Hulk?
I know somewhere behind me. I don't have any more stims.
Oh, I don't see the Hulk.
Did somebody put supplies at the extraction?
We didn't visit Extraction 1, so no. Plus, I just use them.
Oh.
No. There was a bunch of supplies back there. There was a bunch of stims and
Well, I'm not going back. There's a lot of
well, you don't have to. Just keep running.
around me.
Don't have to. Just keep running.
Hate those stupid lights. Okay, I'm sorry to my chat. I'm very hyper-focused right now.
Yes, very sorry, chat. We are first time playing this in a long time, and
Wait, how do you do that?
Alright, I'm dropping. Hold up. Dropping samples.
Hero Bozo?
Seems like it's time to leave.
Hero Bozo?
Yes.
Do you have a stim by chance?
Oh, you're full on health. Oh, I can't. I don't. For some reason, I can't stim you. You're not low enough.
Smack me. Maybe that'll... Thank you. Okay. Thank you! That's the only time you're ever gonna hear me tell you to do that.
Don't worry, I'll still do it.
I know you will.
I'm here.
Where's that enemy? You guys didn't see it.
Oh. Must have been a hell bomb.
Before that area. No, it wasn't hell bomb. 500 kilogram.
Ow.
oh, bomb behind us.
Reloading!
Dear God.
I see a Hulk down there just staring at me. I see a Hulk down there. He's not dead. I'll have to just bring a Quasar cannon so I can have unlimited.
Oh, how close is that? Oh, 7
What
meters.
bomb, soldier?
Napalm.
Is that the napalm artillery?
Grenade!
Boy!
Yep.
I said grenade!
Yeah, a little bit late.
Because I just noticed it right as it was about to blow up.
This has been fun.
Watch out, so supply that's coming. Orbital laser, yay! What better time?
You just called it.
Watch out, there's a laser. In case you can't tell. I need supplies really bad.
Grab him.
Orbital inbound!
Right in front of us.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got in the last one. Second. There you
Holy cow. Hey, I think we need more explosives. We need more.
I'm bringing more, don't worry.
I agree.
More.
Oh, okay, 3 seconds. I was like, where
More.
is the shuttle?
It's definitely taking longer than I normally remember.
Oh, that's an orbital airburst.
Yeah, hurry up. Watch Watch out!
Everyone?
Yeah, it was
One
pretty
is-
close.
You just turned around and it was right there.
Go, go, go!
Good evening, heavyweight. How are you doing?
Absolutely obliterate that.
Okay,
LZ
chat.
on the way out.
I am gonna go check on our food. I'll be right back, faithful. If
We
you can
still have
keep your
an hour before we need, but sure. Okay. What? What'd you say? I still can't hear you. Oh, keep them entertained. I will do my best.
Yeah, I don't know why the frames are so bad.
Yeah. Joseph, I need to figure out why you can have our reactives, but I can't, and Soldier can't.
And I need to figure out why my frames drop to 13 FPS whenever we're in these menus.
Interesting. Yeah.
That's worse than the laptop did, and that doesn't check out.
I'm a bit upset. I did so bad right there.
There's also the fact that I run War Thunder with like decent, like high graphics on it, and it's hitting 140 FPS. Why is this one doing 13? What's going on?
My frame is in the 30s and 40s. '60s.
Yeah, something.
Between the 30s and 60s, apparently.
Yeah, something's not adding up here. I don't know what's going on right now, but something.
Well done.
Why? What is this popping up on my screen? What is this? Is this the game? Is this part of the game now? What is this?
What?
In the top corner, it says performance overview.
No, that's.
I don't know what that is or how to get it off my screen. What? It's crack potato soup. After the 4 hours, are the potatoes soft enough to where? You think so? Oh, hey soldier, since you're not completely in yet, can you go get the Walmart, please? What? Oh, okay. Oh, no worries, merely. You don't have to watch me if you don't want to. I know there's a lot of good people that are streaming right now. Let's see. I got over 100 kills, so I guess there's that. I used 8 stims. No friendly fire. That's a rare occurrence.
Probably the only
Accuracy,
occurrence.
I can do better. I can do better. What?
Probably the one and only occurrence that's gonna happen.
Was that supposed to be?
Friendly fire.
I mean, I can intentionally shoot you if you want.
No, I need to do that first. I need to do that first.
No, you already did. I told you to.
That was
already did.
that was a hit, not a shot. I hit you. I didn't shoot you.
What are we going against again?
So,
It'd still be the same people.
guys, I'm gonna leave for this round and go BRB real quick.
Okay.
So I can finish adding the stuff that I need to our food, since Soldier said it's ready. So I gotta add some stuff to dinner. And yeah, so I will leave the ship, and then I'll just deafen, and then I'll just hang out in voice chat while you guys finish that round, if you're still in it. Okay? Did you kick me out? No. What the heck?
Oh.
How do I leave? Kick me out, Joseph.
You're gonna.
I don't know how to leave.
You're gonna have to wait for a minute.
Return to ship alone. There we go. I need to figure out why my performance overview is up on the corner of my screen. I want that to
Allied
go away.
destroyer has left squadron.
Okay. I'll be back, you guys.
Okay. Okay, I don't like that. Anytime I try to access that while he's there, it just start vibrating aggressively.
So did you wear a medium or heavy armor, Joseph?
I'm wearing medium. Why do you
I
ask?
think I might need to switch to it too.
Ah.
I was just wondering because I wasn't moving as quick as I'd like.
Fair. I may need to swap to that one. That way I can get that extra throwing distance. And now I've swapped down to light armor.
We going into the territory that we need to.
Pods prime.
What?
Engaging orbital
I'm
thrusters.
gonna stick with medium for right now.
Okay.
I'm using light armor because that's the armor. Well, that's the armor I have for now with this ability.
Which ability?
It's a new one with Urban Legends. It gives you 30% faster reload and 20% more to your ammo.
Oh, it's
in
the
your reserve
siege-ready
ammo.
one, yeah.
Yes, it's from Urban Legends.
Okay.
It's pretty good. So it says.
I'm bringing
So it says
more boom.
20% more capacity for your ammo and for your primary weapons by 20%. It increases in your ammo capacity, but just increases how many mags you have in reserve for some reason. I mean, either one is good. Having more reserve mag is still really useful.
Hmm. What do we want for secondary? We want health.
Yeah, go ahead. Health.
I got the one that gets us a faster hurry up on our respawns.
You won't be able to walk faster, but it'll be fine.
Helipod launch initiated.
Alrighty, let's see how we do this time. Remember, friendly fire isn't.
Yeah.
I think that's my favorite one ever, though.
Yeah. Another long drop, huh?
Yep.
I'm down into single-digit frame rate. I'm starting to wonder if I just bought an absolutely terrible graphics card or something.
Oh no, I'm coming in.
Oh, hi.
Oh, sweet Maria.
Alright, he's dead, just run. I got thermite on him, just run. Alright. Jeez. Quasar cannon. I'm not gonna be able to destroy it. I don't have my Quasar cannon yet.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Mag's empty. Have a taste of democracy.
Ooh-wee. Good call out there on the napalm strike, good lord.
Maybe.
I see some things never change.
We have to destroy the bunkers. Oh boy, these are
my favorite.
Orbital inbound.
There was only one fabricator in that entire medium base.
I should probably call down my Quasar. The soldier.
Oh.
Someone else brought anti-armor. I'm probably gonna stick. I'm debating on either getting the reduced spread on the for the HE barrages, or getting to upgrade that. When I hit a resupply with any support weapon, it fills it to its max. What that one's called. Probably get the one. I'll probably get the AE barrage one, then get that 1 second. Level displace.
Yeah, pretty well.
Rare sample collected. Sample collected.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably just get the reduced spread on the HE barrages because that's going to be a lot more useful. I can deal with picking up 2.
Watching orbital.
Where did my HP go?
Today. Calling in orbital strike.
You're running the wrong way, Robozo.
Yeah, thank you. Ugh. At least I didn't die.
And I did say something.
Yep.
Reloading. Drop ship.
Whoa. Get shredded.
Last reload. Launching air support.
Oh, that works. Looks like the rocket pod.
There's a tower.
Iosaur on.
No,
Oh, there's a. Oh, even worse.
Yeah.
Even worse. Worse. Oh no. I live the day. My arm. Ready through the thermite. Can be legit.
Mag's empty.
Oh, I got eliminated.
So the first death.
Yeah.
We got a Hulk coming in. Uh-oh. How do I get off this stupid thing? Let me off this stupid thing!
Press E again or whatever the interaction was.
Good Lord Almighty.
Where is... Yeet! I just hit behind him. Again. I hit behind him again.
Watching orbital strike.
Great at this. He's dead.
Going down strike.
Oh, hi. Joseph.
What's up?
In the sky. My quasar's on cooldown.
Oh, frick. Now mine's on
Alright, I got
cooldown.
mine, don't worry. There you go.
Reloading.
Ooh, grenade.
Alright, we need to move.
There,
We're fighting if we're just usually. Ow! Just thank you, soldier, for shooting me in the foot.
Hey. I
Oh,
wanted to make sure the guy was.
Yeah, he wanted to make sure the guy was dead and my foot was dead.
He had swamp foot. I was trying to save you.
Dang it. Nice shot. Oh, hi, tank! Hello, hello. Hello, Shredder tank.
I got a hell bomb coming in at the tower.
Bye, Shredder. Alright, I'm coming in. Oh.
Engaging terminal.
We might as well just go this along the sides and then go back up at this point.
Clear the area.
So here, next we'll go there.
And I run.
Nice.
Oh, yep, I see your marker.
We might as well just go down and up then, or around and up. Soldier, where are you going?
I had to go around the fence. It wouldn't let me climb it.
Ah. Patrol.
Who shot me?
Thank you.
I don't know what happened there.
Soldier did again. I want to bet Soldier did because his gun, if it's on a direct shot, Soldier's gun doesn't kill you, but since it has explosive damage. Well, it has an explosion.
Ritz, welcome back. You got a free grill? Nice. I don't know how you got that, but that's awesome. Good for you, friend. Is it a good grill?
Outpost destroyed.
I love yeah, I mean, I love the change that they did to the replicators. All you need is shoot the side. You don't even need to get into the vent. Shoot, as long as you just hit it, it will die. I mean, as long as you hit it, it just explodes. So you can just stay. We can literally just stay right back here.
Bruh.
We wouldn't even need to go into the base, Troy. Well, I mean, don't hit the trees.
Yeah, if a tree doesn't block my shot.
Orbital inbound.
I just got sent to the stratosphere.
Oh.
Reinforcing.
I get you know what? I know it probably hit me. It was the bunker. If this is the base, then the bunker hit me. Or unless there was a cannon.
Listen, the bunker. The bunker is, however, off to our east, so it might.
Oh my gosh! Soldiers.
What happened?
I grabbed your samples and got blown up.
I think there might be a cannon. There might be a cannon somewhere.
Calling in reinforcement.
You could drop on
Joseph,
us.
I'm gonna share your stream with my stream until
Something's shooting. Oh yeah, it is a cannon. It is a cannon. I see it. There's a cannon. There's a cannon right there.
after I get this figured out. Hello?
Alright, it's gone.
Aw. I'm going to do this real quick. Oh! Okay. There you go, chat. We're gonna be looking at Joseph's for...
There we go. Hey, let's move to the big one.
Hold up.
Oh.
What murdered you?
I died to burning, apparently.
Died by fire. Rip.
Yeah, I
Coming
think it's
back
that
in,
little
Joe.
fire on the right there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Critter, I have, it's
Heavy duty shitter's gone.
hold on, let me
Come on, get out of there.
Ooh, watch out! There you go!
Oh god! Run!
Joseph panic.
It hit me right when it froze, so I don't know where it was.
He threw a napalm strike literally directly on us.
Yeah, like I looked over, there's just a
Oh, no.
napalm strike, and I'm like, oh, good.
Sorry, y'all. I was trying to throw it further, and I got
I
shot.
love the
right
smell of
when I was
napalm
getting
in the morning, but this is too
ready.
much.
This is a bit close.
Alright, let's
I like my robots extra crispy.
I can tell.
You like some deep fried, huh?
So if I figure you died by fire once, why not again?
Because we value our lives? Look, we might be expendable, but we like.
Oh, no.
Listen, we.
Oh, no.
again!
Oh no!
Not again!
Oh, no.
That's worse though.
Oh,
That's
no.
a lot worse though.
Oh no! Right!
That is significantly worse.
That wasn't me.
No, I
Who did it this time?
Me.
It was Joseph. He dropped a he dropped a 380 HE barrage on us.
You can't hear it because it'll peak, but I'm clapping. Slow clapping for you.
Launching orbital strike.
Good job.
I'll just throw some more in there. Oh.
Good job, Old Soldier and Joseph. You guys are doing great.
They would like to see the two you two better.
I'll do it again.
Oh. Sorry, Critter. I got distracted. I'm gonna def in real quick so I can tell her this without interrupting me.
Okay.
All right, hold up. I'm throwing my rocket pod on there.
Ooh. There's a big guy.
All right, that should be it.
There's a big
That
guy.
should be it for that base.
Ooh. I don't have my anti-armor. There's a big guy.
Ah, it lived. Where are you?
I'm coming up behind y'all.
A Hulk?
Yeah, Hulk.
Which Hulk? Oh, it's the worst one, the Scorchers.
Yeah. I just saw him coming.
So they changed the name of. They changed the names to them. So the ones with the chainsaw and flamethrower are called Scorchers, and the ones with the rockets and the machine guns are called Bruisers.
Ah.
All right, throwing a 58 kg. That is a little bit close.
Reloading.
All right, it's gone. Good.
Triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
All right, now we just need to get whatever else is lingering, and one more side of
There's
and
a
all this,
walking
and one more
barrage
side
coming in,
objective.
so you might not want to be there.
Excuse me.
Oh, when in doubt, artillery out.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, what happened?
Some explosion knocked me into one of the mines.
This is so sad.
Joseph's trying not to call it danger close challenge.
I am an artillery officer. I'll have you know that almost direct impacting my forces is half of my job.
Oh my gosh.
The other half is executing recruits for not loading the guns fast enough. Why is there... That's a weird glitch.
I scored your...
It's just a bullet floating there.
Alright, I died again, but I got the Scorcher. There you go, he's dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Me love thermites.
Okay, I'm back. How's it going?
Cool, now join us, you can drop on us.
Wait, I can join I can join? What?
Yeah, I made progress, yes.
I thought... I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I
Where's the
thought
clown
that you
horn
had
at?
that turned off, okay? Sorry.
Clown.
Sorry.
Goofy.
Clown
Don't
react.
you better watch your
Real
mouth.
goofy. Real goofy.
What?
Dropping in 10 north.
Oh my.
Forgetful.
Karma.
Good lord, they say, what do you mean, Karma? I didn't do anything. I almost got bombed.
My fault, I didn't call danger close.
If you want the recipe, let me know. I'll send you the link.
My bad, Joseph.
I want to write
didn't
this
call
recipe down.
It's him, so now, it's two challenges. Joseph danger close challenge and me not calling danger close.
I keep turning around seeing airstrikes within like 5 feet of me and I'm just like, oh no! Where did that come from?
I was like, where did that come from? I don't know.
Did anybody give Critter a shout out earlier?
I'll do it. Actually, I can't do it.
On my stream, yes.
I would do it if I had my tabs open, but I...
What'd you use instead, Joseph, for your supply?
Oh, I can use Quasar Cannon for anti-air since I was the only one doing it at the time.
Yeah, so I brought my 2 artilleries in.
Use the recoilless in my opinion. I mean, both are good, but I prefer the recoilless now.
Does the recoilless lock on?
It's not lock on. That's a spear. A spear is the lock on. Recoilless, you have to aim. It just recoilless. It just comes with 5 rockets on the back and a rocket cannon. It's similar to the Eats, but you have reserved ammunition, and you have to reload it manually.
No, I'm not gonna be able to use like a shield or nothing.
Oh no, because it requires a backpack. Yes. So if you want to have a backpack, then use the
I'm dying
the
to
quasar. If you don't care, then use a.
Thank you.
I gave you a stem. Go. If you don't care for a backpack, the recoilless. I prefer the recoilless.
I chose the recoilless.
It just gives me a free. It just allows me to get more stratagems because it takes up 2 slots.
I am running.
Just remember, your
very
reload is
low
stationary.
on ammo.
Oh, I got you. Remember, your reload state. Oh, watch out!
Critter. I sent it to you on DMs.
I realized
Volcanic
what
activity.
that was at the last second, and I was just like, wait.
Same. I that was the same thing as me. I noticed it last second. I was like, what's that?
We're both just like, oh, pretty like, oh.
Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh! There's more.
Nature itself is trying to kill us.
Man, it takes forever to load in now. What the heck?
We're missing
I'm
us.
flying in.
We're missing a side objective. We've only done 2. There should be 3. That's a lot of them. Danger close. Airstrike in. Airstrike in. Danger close.
Oh jeez, Louise!
I'm not tapped in. If I land on you, I'm sorry. I was like, why am I not shifting? Yep, that's why.
I'm out of stratagems for now. I'm letting my stratagems rearm so I can get them all back.
Alright. I threw an airburst in there and then bombed them. Ooh, good lord almighty.
Oh, fire!
Glad I wasn't like 7 inches
I threw some
forward.
nice come down in there.
Yeah, thanks.
It's one of the loot cargo bins. I was waiting for the fire to dissipate.
Oh, I forgot you gotta shoot the engines on those things.
Yep, I got it.
Guys,
never mind. Yeah, you have to be.
how's it going?
So you can either shoot the engine or the underbelly. The engine or the underbelly. With the gunships, it doesn't. You need to hit the head or the engine. So aim where you want for those guys. Oh my gosh! I just watched it get mowed down.
Wonk.
I just watched soldier get mowed down by heavy devastator.
Absolutely obliterated.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, those heavies are rough.
They hurt a little bit. That hurty.
I almost just tried to use the jetpack like I had one.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna go absolutely artillery the base to death.
Extraction is available.
Goofy.
Objective nearby.
Who am I following? Joseph or Robozo and Soldier?
Not me.
Well, I'm following. Oh. Following you.
Just go with him. I'm gonna get the side objective quick. That base. We're also missing a side objective somewhere here, so we need to look around.
I'm a bit close.
Hit it all.
Nice. That was a fastest speed run of a detection tower. All right, wait, that was it. Oh wait, there's the 3rd objective. We're done here. That was the 3rd objective. That was the detection tower. Just destroyed the Iosaurus in 5 seconds.
I'm glad I could do my part.
Nice. All right, let's get out of here.
Jim Spook, I have a question. Is there any reason why I have a performance overview above on the top right of my screen? It won't go away.
Probably hit.
It's probably a setting. It's probably a setting.
I never had it before. I don't know why it would randomly just pop up.
Alt R.
I'm looking. Alt R.
I already did that.
Oh, well, then I don't know what to tell you.
And I already did Alt
No,
R,
it is
and
Alt.
it shows
It
a
is-
different one.
A different one. I'm gonna pull up. Game.
No, Alt R, and then like it brings up my GE.
I know.
Force performance stuff. This one that's on my screen is like, it's on Helldivers because it's not on my screen when I get out of Helldivers, and it's over my other stuff on Helldivers. It's weird. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to.
Should I call it in?
That one looks like the same one that it happens to me when I played Ready or Not, but I'm not sure why.
Yeah, you should call it in, by the way. Like we've got friends.
Yeah, please call it in. Would it be HUD? I'm just looking.
I don't want to.
Well, no.
All my mods are in this game here with me
Wants to
except
die.
Peter, so unless she's able to
Here, I'm
give me a
here.
shouty. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm in the chat. I got it.
Oh no, dropship right here! Oh no!
There you go. I got it. I got it. I got it.
What is that? What is that?
Gas! Gas!
Jesus. You couldn't have called that any closer.
How did you? What the heck, Joseph?
I don't know what. What do you want
Barboza,
to
don't kill him, please.
I had a stim. I'm fine.
Requesting supplies.
Sorry, you guys. It must have bounced off the rock when I threw it because it was not supposed to be even.
I just looked over and see a
Don't do that again.
big red laser next to me, and I'm like, what's that?
Don't do that again.
You would.
Right? That's not good.
Slight
What
panic.
happened?
Slight
Don't do it
panic was
again.
initiated.
Slight panic.
Yeah, the weird thing is, Joseph, you dove and it said that you died and you dropped your samples, so I took them and then you were back, and so I took your samples somehow?
No, the sample you picked up was one on the ground. It was a flower.
So,
There's a sparkly over there. Should we go get
I was
it?
like, what the heck?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get that real quick.
There's a sparkly? Oh.
The laser. One of the markers.
Oh.
You're calling
Run,
it.
run, guys, run, guys, run. Danger close, danger close.
Oh, sweet, Maria!
Oh.
I died.
Oh no! That's what you get.
I said it was my fault. I accidentally dropped it too.
Burn, baby, burn.
Reloading.
Hey, get back here.
I'm not gonna.
Why?
Rebozo. He almost got me killed again.
Found something.
That was the wrong button.
Dang it! I was trying to hit you as. Ah!
She ran into my thermite. All part of my plan. That was some.
It was worth it.
What?
Go back to the shuttle.
Oh. Send me back!
I'm coming. I'll grab her
I need my
samples.
refill back.
Hold your ride's almost
I
here.
did not mean to
Thank you,
throw that
Ken.
thermite. I didn't mean to throw that thermite.
Mm-hmm.
This one's intentional.
Yeah, I believe that. No, stop! I don't want to die again.
Oh, my leg! I'm one tap. That must have hit an artery.
Harm.
What happened?
What do you mean you know what happened?
Anything.
What happened?
I don't think.
Let's go.
Alright, Pelican 1.
Bless
Let's go
heavy
over get.
artillery.
Hey, everybody. Napalm, run.
Nah, I'll play chicken.
Bruh.
Wow.
There we go. We gotta make it look epic.
It was
Glorious.
a very toasty takeoff.
Hi, Zoro.
What's
I know you're in soldiers, but hi, Zoro.
Sorry, Zoro. We're like deep into this.
Yeah, baby. A clean sweep.
Gosh darn it, Joseph.
Let's go.
Because you do that, I do that now. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. Outstanding patriotism. Glorious.
F2 key on my keyboard? Oh, hey, look at that. It's because I hit F2 while tapped into the game when I was trying to do my toggle for my VTuber model. That makes sense.
Oh, hey.
Thank you, Cam. I appreciate it.
Cam's the guru. He's
He is the
Jedi of
guru.
computers.
Liz, thank you for the lurk. How are you doing, my friend?
Oh,
Oh shoot, there was a
long waiting
there
time.
was
There you
a
go.
I'm losing my train of thought. There. I don't know. Never mind. Just ignore me
Okay. I was doing that.
Don't worry
anyway.
about it. I always do.
for right now. Wow.
We both just no way.
You guys don't love me.
Most kills, most accuracy, most shots fired, most shots hit, most
has everything.
deaths. Stratagems used.
Most deaths.
I got double the stratagems almost.
Of course, he's throwing those AE barrage. I mean, those HE barrages like
Yeah, I was handing those things out like
they were
candy.
You can have one. You can. All right, I can finally get the reduced
You
H.
get an HE barrage. You get an HE barrage.
I can now get the reduced spread on both HE barrages.
Now the bad
Finally,
news.
I can join the.
The last
What's the
mission
bad?
is a blitz.
I hate you.
I didn't realize that's what it was until I had already accepted it. I was just like, ah, crap.
I mean, you can use.
We got
like I
to
said,
run.
Hey, soldier, after this one, the food will be ready.
High density explosives is the next
Okay.
upgrade I can get for the ship, or the cannons. 10%
the only
increase
reason why I'm
to the
saying that.
detonation area. Glorious.
It smells too good in here.
I can obliterate even more.
I'm probably gonna get that as well, so I get enough.
How's the PC holding up?
Oh, this is. You said this is a blitz mission. All right, I need to switch to the hold.
Sounds good. Papa Tsunami, thank you
It's
so
holding.
much.
It's holding.
It's surviving. It's not very
bless you.
well. Our frames are
You definitely need to.
weirdly low.
You definitely need to look into why it's causing problems.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some
Anyone in my
digging.
chat, if you're not following Papa Tsunami, do it.
We're gonna hot drop.
Hot drop, of course.
Hot drop.
Quasar, because it's
Napalm.
both AE barrages, because I finally get to use them, and then I'll bring this.
It is Captain Joseph, where the I in Captain is 1.
So much artillery.
I get to join the fun in artillery.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I was talking to my chat.
Look at all this artillery. Soldier, are you joining me as an artillery officer?
Hello there.
I believe so, yes.
Should I do?
Thank you for the follow.
Should I do cluster?
Cluster? No. If you have the 500 kilogram, use that.
I've never used it. What do you recommend with it?
The 500 kilogram?
Just a big bomb.
Just
Like, how far away do we need to be?
Not that far.
pretty good. Pretty decent. Not that far, but pretty decent. Really far away.
It's like a smaller.
Let's go.
I was gonna say.
We ready, Joseph?
I was gonna say, Wanderer. Use the. I would get the hell pod optimization. To use the hell pod optimization. So
Me and
that
Joseph
one.
were just going for ultimate destruction.
Yeah, just raining artillery.
The hell pod optimization for the support for the pod.
You don't want us to be able to run through terrain quickly?
We don't
During a
PC
blitz?
specs Cam's book.
That's true. Let's go.
If you're on the Discord server,
Be fine.
the,
We'll be good. Let's go.
I've got a full list
Go
of
for
my
it.
parts there.
Keep it. Let's go. Go. Let's move. Quickly.
Sorry, Robozo, you're quiet compared to Joseph, so I can hear you.
Right.
I don't know why. I'll have
Let me turn you up a little bit.
He just doesn't want to listen to me.
You stop. Hello, excuse me, I'm the one who invited you to this lab, thank you. Hush your mouth. He's lost it. He's lost it, guys. Oh, I don't know if I said it. I said it in my head. I don't know if I said it out loud, but thank you for the lurk, nearly. Sorry. Derp.
Sure, I'm the one that lost it since you're talking to disembodied voices on your stream.
Well, yeah, you lost it. Mine was lost a long time ago. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, Joseph, I still need to figure out how you can get yours working, and I can't get mine working.
I mean, I would say performance is better than being able to see PNGs.
Yeah.
What,
honestly.
Joseph?
So what you're asking about the PNG stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, get it. Nice. Oh, there's
I'm on a landmine. Oh!
there's a jammer.
Ooh.
There's a bunch of samples we dropped on. Alright, we need to get that jammer. It's like speed run getting that jammer, please.
Yep. Reloading.
Oh, I think it's connected to a fabricator. Oh, Joseph's dead. We can't reinforce him unless someone's out of the area.
Don't know who caused a fire explosion.
We'll try and run.
Off to a bed.
Oh, they actually did fix it. Okay, so that sucks.
What?
Fabricators attached to the jammer don't explode the jammer when you destroy them, so you have to physically turn off the jammer.
Dang it, but that was fun. Why did they...
Dang it.
Oh, dang it.
I guess that was not. I guess that's. I wouldn't guess that wasn't intentional.
Oh no.
My guess is that it wasn't intentional.
Oh no.
For that to be a thing, and just was for a while until they decided to fix it.
Yeah. Still stinks.
I know. Heron discovered that yesterday. I was still wondering if it actually maybe it didn't work.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
No, I hit. Oh.
Engaging terminal.
I get it, and I'm in range of enemy artillery. Thank you, game. Yes, I'm getting the jammer.
How often it's so annoying.
Yes, I'm at the jammer.
Okay.
I'm at the jammer. I'm turning it. Get him.
I was only wondering.
Alright, it's off. It's off.
Too.
Get him back. Get him back. Get him back.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Glorious.
Just by the way, for notice,
there are a few enemies up here. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna die! Wee! Run away!
What the heck happened? Don't throw me away.
Joseph, are you in there
You're
or
gonna
not?
reinforce me on top of. Throw me back up here. Joseph, reinforce me. I didn't destroy the jammer.
There are enemies coming, Roboto. You ready? Where is it? Oh shoot! Oh, I ran right into it. Woo!
Alright, we got all of
That
them.
tickled.
Now we just need to dip. But we have time. So.
Can we destroy this artillery?
It'll be mostly
We
destroyed.
got the mortar. Alright, it's gone. It's destroyed. I'm getting the jammer now. And then after that, that's all the objectives. There's only 2 side objectives and.
Oh, Soldier, you did that way too close, bud.
I know, I was already dead anyway.
Reinforcing.
I was already dead, so I was like, you know, why not go out and play the glory?
I mean,
why? Oh my gosh! I can't destroy this jammer.
Giving him trouble.
It's already. I thought it was already destroyed. What are you talking about?
I deactivated it. I didn't destroy it.
Hello, friends. You are not chasing my buddy across this watery desert.
We have to destroy it. You played this game before.
Stupid scout.
Alright, please reinforce me. Actually throw me inside the base this time.
I thought you said throw you out of the base.
No, I want to.
So.
No, why would I ever want to go away from the action?
Okay, stop it.
Why would I ever want to go away from the action?
Okay, I'll remember that. I still need to get my recoilless. Oh wait, no. Never mind. All I have is a bunch of boom booms. Where are we going? Orange?
I have a quasar can, so I can snipe out. I can snipe out fabricators from far.
Oh shoot! Didn't go far enough, Joe. Run. That's a 380.
That's a 380. Oh no! Oh no!
All right, now it's destroyed. Now it's just. Oh, hi, Shredder.
That didn't go far enough. Run, Joe.
Oh wait, I can just throw thermite. There we go.
Oh.
There's a hole coming to you guys, but I have a rail cannon, so I'm just trying to get close enough to throw it at it. didn't even choose it. Are you kidding me? It chose a little guy. That was the stupidest thing. Well, I'm doing a laser then.
Not today!
Go to the Hulk, please. Thank you. Oh, there's a tank! Oh! Destroy the tank! Destroy the tank, laser!
Shredder tank. Alright, it's gone. It's gone. Alright. We're not going to extraction. We have one more.
Oh yeah, I was just marking because it's in the right direction.
Is it on?
Yeah. I'll drop off samples there. Then I'll go. And then Joseph, me and you are just gonna go throw it with our artillery.
Yo. I mean, soldier, if you want to come.
Excuse
as well,
me, I have artillery too. I want to go boom.
Everyone
Is it the AE barrage? You have the. You don't have the AE. You don't have the. You don't have the AE barrage. The HE barrages. But sure, go ahead. Throw a kilogram bomb in there. 500 kilogram.
When in doubt.
When in doubt, nuke.
Do it! Supply beacon!
We have friends coming too, by the way.
It's alright. It's not like we're staying here.
Alright, this seems to be good distance.
You guys are quite a bit ahead of me, so I might miss all the action, sadly.
Oh my gosh! Did I throw that one?
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of artillery incoming. We need to get out of here.
Alright, let's get out. I just threw my. I just threw in my 380 kg as well, my HG as well, my orbital barrage.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the 380 barrage.
Hold on.
Yeah, but it's destroyed.
Nope. No surprise there.
Oh, we got a drop ship.
What?
Drop ship coming. Oh, no. I was getting the people behind you. I didn't see your name pop up. Okay. Didn't do it on purpose.
But see, this is what I mean. That you're this won't. I told you it won't last long before he shoots. Where you shoot someone.
Did somebody reinforce you already? Because it didn't reinforce you, and I used it. Okay.
I didn't destroy the dropship with that. That's sad.
Oh, thanks. You dropped us right in the middle of.
Last reload.
They're kind of on all fronts, though, soldier. So.
I was gonna say, like,
there's not really very many places.
Danger close.
And I run.
Orbital inbound.
Ooh.
Gas. Roboza, run away. I was gonna use gas. Or not.
Fine.
I want to use my gas, gosh darn it.
Well, not on the extraction. We're almost done. It's almost done. We only have 60 seconds left.
I'm glad I got the expert.
Use it right there on those guys.
Reloading. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Fire in the hole.
Ooh, nice. That guy almost called in that dropship.
Rolling in orbital strike.
That is too close.
No, it's just an airburst.
Oh yeah, it's not. Oh yeah, it's not too
You were
close.
talking about mine, not whoever threw the other one.
I already did.
Get close.
I wasn't gonna call you back right on top of the fire. There's still fire there, you guys. You landed on fire. What? Why?
Oh, the napalm strike! Oh, there's a tank! There's a tank! There's a tank!
Landing in progress.
That had to be Soldier. Soldier's the only one running napalm.
I have it too, but I didn't call it.
Alright then, you as well. Alright, let me throw all my thermites at it.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, it's dead. I threw all my thermites at it. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Maybe reinforce me first? No, reinforce me in first.
I just did.
Then get in. Then go. And once I got in, then leave. Alright, let's go.
I'm glad that I noticed the
Okay,
samples.
I'm getting in. Oh, I just totally missed. It's fine. Oh gosh, that was a lot.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go check food again.
Okay, never mind. I don't have enough time.
I don't have enough time to play chicken either.
It's like, nope, get in there, get in there. See the part list? Apparently you got my compute. I mean, yeah, I got it to boot. That's why we're playing on there right now.
Yes.
And I mean, it's not getting into like worrisome temperatures. I just don't know why it's doing so poorly on my FPS. Especially considering I've got it on low graphics right now. I've been running War Thunder on almost max graphics and getting like 136 to 140 frames consistently. So I don't know what's going on specifically right now. If it's Helldivers or if it's OBS maybe. No, because OBS isn't using that much. It's only using.
I
Like
want to think it's probably. I want to think it's something with PC because even on low graphics, it shouldn't be causing you this much problems.
Do I have core isolation, aka Windows memory integrity enabled? I don't know what that is. So probably not unless that comes automatically. Oh yeah, I had all the samples except for one. I'm glad I picked those up.
Another victory for democracy.
Melee weapon.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Could be an issue if it's enabled. If it comes automatically enabled, then it's probably on because I don't know anything about it.
Right, let's see. Stats.
Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't do very good with that game at all. Kept getting lost. I think I need to turn my brightness up in the game. Because I feel like it's just more dark than it was before.
Oh yeah, it is on. Prevents
Is it
attacks from
graphics?
inserting malicious code into high security processes. Don't know how that would be causing the issue.
Where would brightness be? Thought it would be in graphics. Display? Oh, there we go. Screen brightness. I mean, I could see it before, but I feel like that's going to be better. Having a little bit brighter. There we go.
Oh, that wouldn't even do anything until it restart anyway.
Restart the game or your PC?
The PC. I'm not gonna fuss with that.
So, my chat, I am doing exactly what Joseph used to do all the time when he played this game consistently.
Oh.
Look out into the
You just
world below.
you just stand in front of the giant window in the front of the ship and just like look down.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I still like to do that. I just was in the menus and I'm trying to figure out why my game performance is so bad.
Yeah, so ChemSpook is the one who fixed Mine and Soldier's internet issue. I mean, we're still having an internet issue, but it's different than what we had before, and it's a lot easier to deal with now than what it was before.
The only thing that's...
Ooh. Never mind. Okay.
I can only assume it's something to do with my graphics card, but I don't know why. Uncle Dan. That's always how it is. It's just one more. Always just one more. Hmm.
This smells so good. Did you turn it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the next mission?
Nothing yet. Joseph's trying to work on his FPS.
No, I was just waiting on y'all. We can go into that. Like, my primary course of potentially fixing right now is nothing I can do right now. So
One shudders to
it'll be once I'm done with
repulsive
stream.
love it gestates within the gloom as we speak.
I mean, even if this wasn't smooth for the first time, we'll definitely do this again.
Yeah, that's true. Do we want to go up to difficulty 6 now? Do we feel like we're...
Yes.
We're
We can finally get super
appropriately
samples.
stretched at?
Finally get super samples.
You too?
I'm done.
Yeah, no, sorry, that's fine. But sorry, I responded in my head. I was having a whole conversation with you in my head for some reason.
You're not telepathic. Hope you know you don't have superpower.
That one's got a blitz. Okay, that one's... Oh, that's an eradicate automatons.
That's worse.
Yeah,
Blitzes are like easily better.
This is probably our best bet then.
As long as that's not eradication.
Yeah, no, it's not. I already checked it. This one's a blitz.
Blitz.
It's a blitz. Retrieve valuable data. Neutralize orbital defenses. As the latest adrenaline software installed should show whether or not the latest GPU drivers installed. I do have adrenaline installed. But like I literally just built this PC with it's not even a week old.
Or Joseph has been his patience has been tested for quite some time lately in regards to this.
Yeah, working on this computer has shortened my lifespan, I'm fairly certain. Is Soldier
by what, like 20 years?
Or is he?
Orbit synchronized.
Soldier?
It's equipping stuff, I'm good.
Okay, I was waiting before I step into a hell pod.
Yeah, I'm good. I was just changing.
Capable of 60 to 90 FPS. Yeah, that's like I said. I mean, if I do War Thunder, which is a pretty graphically demanding game, I can get like 130 to 140 in that. And then I'm over here. I'm not even cracking 30.
What about here?
He's not cracking 30, and I still hear your mic being messed up. This is just on my end.
No. I hear it too. It's just not as bad as it was
It's for everyone. It still is for everyone. I'm just tolerating it. It's just a game.
With like Discord and Helldivers, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely with Helldiver. It's definitely with game.
Kobe's in your chat, soldier.
Kobe, what up?
I hope you put in your chat earlier today, Kobe, that I said hi. I hope so.
I did.
Should I bring the fast recon vehicle? Nah, probably not.
No, unless you have practice with it before and don't. It's super hard to control.
Okay,
Right,
let's see.
Artillery time.
So what kind of
artillery time.
thing are we doing this time?
We're destroying.
The artillery is
defenses.
the. Yes, the artillery is. We're using is the orbital mirages, the 120 and the 380.
I'm bringing
Any-
380, the walking, and the napalm.
I'm bringing both the 120 and 180. I mean 380. And then bringing a rocket pod. I'm using a rocket pod to destroy fabricators.
I'm just bringing bombs.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, make sure you shoot them at the enemy.
I do.
Well, it's good to see you as well, Berlin.
Yeah.
It has been a while. I had been somewhat worried at your extended disappearance, but you never know what people on the internet.
Big folk could answer that better than I could.
What?
Kobe's question.
Yes, Kobe. Yes, Kobe, you can. We did it with Joseph earlier, but his new PC's he's testing things out and it was acting wonky, so we're just leaving it be for now, Casey.
Oh, the combined chat or something?
Kobe in our chat was wondering, yeah, he was wondering if you could do more than one person with the stream together, and I said yes.
Yeah. I still don't know if that was what caused it or what. I have no idea.
Maybe at the end of stream we can test it one more time, and then that'll that'll answer the question.
Yeah, we can. Gotta keep testing and figure out what it is.
Also,
and
sorry, chat,
isn't.
that my VTuber model keeps looking down. I'm eating.
You don't think it'd have anything to do with me setting like a limit on the frames? I can't imagine that'd be the issue, yeah.
What is the limit for your frames? Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
it's like 100 or it's like 80, something like that, something high.
I don't. Reloading. Is this display?
I never knew about putting limits. I don't have any limits on mine.
Yeah, there's a frame. It's in display. It's called frame rate. It's frame rate limit. You can turn it on or keep it off.
Oh.
By
Pretty sure
default,
mine's off then.
the only one you can.
On my
the max.
position.
I didn't.
Probably soldier then.
Soldier?
It's soldier. His is used. His is used up.
Up here.
There was
His
like
is used up.
3 guys and I'd already shot them.
We gotta make sure they're dead. Calm down. We gotta make sure they're deceased.
Apparently.
Gotta.
Right, where are we going?
To the objective behind us.
This one?
Yes.
Yay! I'm getting quick on the map again. Woohoo!
The only frame limit
Kind of.
should be VSync if your hardware can't handle the FPS stability.
Yeah, I'm not. Also, wait. Do you have VSync? You should turn that off if you have it on. VSync should be in display. Well, actually, it might be in graphics.
Oh, I think there's a patrol.
VSync
Just
is
got a
off.
patrol. I think. Oh no, there's a tank.
VSync's off, then I have no clue why.
Oh no, is that a turret?
Black Desert has really
What the
bad
heck is that?
performance with memory.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'm throwing in a rail cannon. Watch out, soldier. Oh, just kidding. I wanted to choose something else, I guess.
Hold up.
Oh, so
I'm
these
gonna
are
send
those
this place.
guns that shoot at the ships.
Yes. Hold up. I'm sending this place 6 feet on.
Me too.
Watching orbital.
It's time to back up.
Orbital inbound.
I got an achievement.
Yeah,
it's the only way
to be sure.
Have 6 outages.
Yeah, I just got that achievement. Did you guys get it?
Yeah, all of us got it. All of us got it because we called in. Because we called in 6 strategists in the same
All the
place.
boom booms.
Yeah.
Just watch the fireworks,
By the way,
guys.
there's a bunch of lines behind you guys, so be careful.
Wait, we're getting shot at. They won't let us enjoy our glory. I got it.
Oh, there's a Hulk.
All right, he has a thermite, I think. Or it bounced off his head. No, he's stuck to it.
I got him.
There's a Hulk, I think.
I got him with the disposable.
Nice.
You scared me, Robo.
Nice. They won't let us see. This is what happens. They don't like to see the glorious, glorious destruction.
We were having too much.
I got one dropship. Someone needs to get the other. Aim for the engines. Aim for the engines. The engine thrusters. Whoever has the other anti-armor. Good job.
Matt.
Yep.
Hold on, I have to reload my recoil list real quick.
Yes.
By the way, that was like a quick scope shot. I'm very proud of how that went. I did the. That's so
Nice job.
quick. Somebody should clip that. Can somebody exclamation clip in my chat for me, please? I'm kind of
What the heck happened to you?
Contact mine. I saw it at the last.
It wasn't
second.
Joseph. There's a guy. Oh, never mind.
I went around a
thought
corner and
soldier
saw it
died.
at the last second. It was just like, no.
Yeah, even though we leveled the thing, we need to destroy it with a hell bomb. So at least nothing's here to
Nobody's
kill us.
clipping. I'm gonna have to go back later. How long have I been streaming? Crap.
Ow.
Oh,
Yeah.
in front of me.
That's not where I called that in.
Owie.
I got.
Owie. Anyways, I'll go back in the bot and configure. And then I'll post it in the chat.
I got the terminal.
Ow.
No bomb's active.
Clear the area.
Hold up, I see samples up here. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Even if I die, I won't get the.
Oh, it's Devastators that make that weird growl noise thing. Nice.
The giant explosion is where we're at.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I might be making friends. Sorry.
No, explosion. Of course.
Troll. Ooh,
We
dang,
can't go-
that
we
gas killed
can't go-
15.
We can't go anywhere without
Dang.
destruction.
Nice.
Alright, I got the medium outpost. Reloading my playlist.
Hi there.
You can
fellas.
also, I was gonna say, with Wander using the big coils, you can cancel the reload early. Once your character inserts the rocket, you can start sprinting and it'll count as reloaded.
Okay, good.
Oh, he survived. Don't
worry, I was gonna say I had a thermite on him anyway, so if he did live, he was gonna die.
Oh, that's a hell bomb. That's a hell bomb. That's a hell bomb.
You told me too late.
You all just died except Joseph.
I literally saw
I thought
it
you died
as
too,
I pulled
Joseph.
the
I was
trigger.
like,
I know. She's
the
like, I
trigger
heard
and
it.
I was
I
like,
heard it
wait.
too late.
I was just like,
Yeah,
oh,
I was following Joseph and I was like, oh, that ain't no good.
no,
Thank you,
turned and
Joseph.
started running. The moment I realized what it was and what was going on, I was just like, go.
there's a heavy on my ping.
Hulk bruiser.
It's a Hulk. Sorry, Hulk.
Yep. And I'm calling in my AT.
I'm on my way.
But there is a heavy Devastator though too.
He's dead.
I'm out.
Got the Devastator that was over here. Oh, you guys were dealing with a different one. Okay.
Behind us too, Robozo.
I'm so glad I
don't have
released that early. I would have just like decapitated
yeah.
both of us.
Yeah, I saw that.
I love the Purifier, which is from the Polar Patriot. It got buffed. It got a huge buff, and it's super good now against the.
Yeah, high life for Super Earth.
So many memes.
Yay,
coming
Joseph
back.
remembered. I heard a pause of silence. And I was like, uh oh, does he remember?
Yes, I remember.
High life for Super Earth. I see a jammer.
High life.
No,
Yeah,
high life.
I've
High
been-
life for Super Earth.
See a jammer. We need to get rid of that.
Yeah, I've been working my way towards it.
I see it too. Are we ready?
Found something!
Making your way downtown? Walking fast?
Shush.
No. I will not.
It's just gonna stand there. I will happily execute it. That works by me.
If you're just gonna stand there, I'll happily execute. Is that a radar? It is a radar. We're gonna get the radar station first.
Okay, you guys are going for the radar?
I'll go for it. All three of you can go for the jammer.
You get the bot drop, yeah?
Sure.
Get the bot drop, Robozo.
It is on me. It's my problem.
I'm pushing in.
Oh, and my recoil is reloaded. There we go. I'm out of recoilless ammo. I can't call in another one to get
I'm
myself.
running around testing samples.
That's good. Ow. Oh, hi, Hulk. Hi, Hulks.
I just had a chainsaw a little bit too close to me. That's all.
Oh, there's a lot of Devastators here too. Whee! There's Hulks and Devastators. Oh my Lanta. Until we get that jammer done. I'm out.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on trying to get the radar station up. When there's Hulks, I'm dead. Alright, I got the Hulks, the two Hulks there. So.
I can't call you, sorry.
I know, because it's a jammer. You can get the radar, though, if you're nearby it.
I'm right by you here, Joseph.
Remember, you gotta deactivate it first.
I'm going for it. Starting the process.
Rare sample collected!
Oh wow, I actually got a heavy Devastator myself. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
But there's a Devastator.
I think one of the bots shot to destroy their own fabricator.
No, I tossed a bomb in there. I
No,
just
that's
didn't
me.
expect it to go off that much.
I
need supplies. Can I call resupply after the jammer's done, please? I am.
Yeah.
Call. Can you also
almost
call me in?
completely out of everything. Here, let me throw you in the middle of everything like
You're
you
done,
want every
just-
time.
Here, you're done. Now,
Weird.
Joseph, you just need to help on.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. What do you mean weird? I want to be in the action.
I'm calling resupply on me.
I want to be in the action, thank you. But it actually would have been beneficial if you throw me towards the radar so I can get that done. Running back, though.
Cape, get out of the way.
Sorry.
My cape was blocking. Hellbomb's active. Go, go, go.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no! I don't know where to run, there's so much fire! Ah!
Glorious.
So pretty.
Okay.
Me and Joseph just laid back.
Yeah.
Gunship.
Once you're at a safe
Gunships.
distance. Oh boy.
Gunships.
Yeah, I know, I'm stuck between a rocket devastator and a ship. I'm probably going to die.
I got one.
I'm gonna die.
I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead.
I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, get up, woman! Goodness gracious.
We are getting bombarded here.
Yeah, there are so many coming in. I'm gonna do a heavy barrage. Everyone's
Do a laser. I gotta, we gotta, something. We gotta clean something out.
I'm calling in my orbitals.
I called in 2 of mine.
Yeah, my laser's here now.
Just a
Calling in my orbital barrages. Yeah, we gotta level the place.
Call it all. How much all?
Just like before. All of it must go.
There's still a gunship up. I don't have any rockets to throw at it right now.
I don't have anything to disrupt either.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
To the east.
Has anybody marked it? I don't see it.
It was like 110 east. I don't know where it is now. Oh no, wait, there it is. It's north 350.
I got things behind me. Cover me if you can.
Gunship's up there.
I got expendables coming in.
Oh, I missed. Son of a gun. I'm reloading.
I got my recoil. I got my recoilless.
I have my, you know. Oh, son of a gun.
I missed. I'm reloading.
Got it.
Alright, nice job.
Got it. It's fine.
Nice shot.
I think we cleared this place out for the most part.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Soldier!
Oh. Soldier, I killed him?
You just blew me away! My man! He's not even gonna say anything. He just murks me and
I'm busy.
He's busy.
I got your samples.
Democracy has lived.
Wow.
Joseph, you know what you need to do. Joseph, you know what you need to do. That's unacceptable. Thank you. Oh, this is Sam turn we missed. Alright, I'm heading
Are we
towards
going to the microwave
Sam.
now?
Yeah, no, don't bother. Go for the objectives. I'm getting towards Sam. So I'm getting Sam.
Ooh,
I want the microwave.
Where's Joseph at?
See the tower. No, mine was justified. You doing it at this point is just pure hostility. I have done nothing
Wasting
wrong.
stratagem, or wasting reinforcements.
Yeah, there. You picked up your samples, right?
Yeah, I got
And
him.
my samples?
No.
Okay.
Where's that gunship tower? 'Cause I
That's
keep
the only thing
seeing
I care about.
gunships.
I'm going east to that thing. Is anybody coming this way, or?
Yeah, all of you should be going towards the main objective. I can get the Sam. This will also, hopefully help us.
From behind, are you guys not with me?
Hmm?
What's going on here?
I'm with Joseph.
Yeah, are you guys coming to the objective? Landed on, or marked on the map, or?
I've been clearing stuff as I go.
Am I going all by myself?
Chill.
We've been clearing stuff as we go. Me and Joseph ran into a...
Yeah, we're not that far behind yet. Good lord.
Well, almost done. Why I asked? Because there are ones behind me. Nobody had an S6?
I'm not doing good over here.
Jesus.
They called in a bunch of dropships.
Thank you for the follow. Hold on a second. I can't see what the name is. I
got shot by the
am
cannon.
very...
Yeah, I'm working on it.
The cannon got me too. Help!
Grenade.
No,
Oh my gosh. Soldier, you gotta call them in. I'm not gonna reinforce them away from the objective.
Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements
I thought we were all dead for a second.
No, I'm alive. I'm fighting for my life over here, but I'm alive.
I was gonna help you, but you didn't want my help.
I don't need it. Just go to the main objective.
Well, I'm going away from it for a second because I need my recoilless, and
Yeah, call it back in if you have it.
I just did.
Nice.
I got it. I got the turret.
But I have a heavy devastator on me, or a rocket devastator on me. There we go.
I don't know what was going
Got
on
it.
there. I became
It's just funny. That's your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
All right, I'm getting the Sam. I'm finally getting the Sam turn up. The Sam side up after getting bombarded by a bunch of enemies.
Oh no, I have chainsaws after me. Hail! This isn't Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This ain't Texas.
Hey, I got our samples, Joseph.
This might be Detroit.
But I got friends behind me. Big time.
Alright, Sam turns up. Hopefully this will help with dropships.
Okay.
Alright, I'm making my way towards you.
I had a chainsaw run up and just cut me down.
I'm on my way back.
I called you quite far from your stuff, so.
Why?
Oh, there's a heavy. It's just impulse to call you back. I'm sorry.
Okay, but the objective is over here too.
Ship. It's on me.
I'm moving in to destroy
there's an annihilator tank jumping on you guys. There's an annihilator tank jumping on you guys.
How close to this thing do I have to get before
Yes, I've been to bed.
Oh yeah, I about died for whoever did that.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, there's a cannon turret. There's a cannon.
Oh my goodness.
There's a cannon turret there. Hold up, I'm gonna deal with it. I got it.
It is. Run!
Cannon turret's down.
Alright, I'm doing a laser. There's a lot of enemies here. We need some clear out.
There's a hell bomb.
I'm gonna.
Oh, thanks for cutting me in half.
Are you right next to the enemies?
Alright, I'm gonna call in resupplies. I need it. We need those samples. Whoever's those are.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, those were all my samples.
Getting a little
Does anyone need the
sorry,
resupply?
Silver, but I was trying to clear stuff out, and I didn't think you were in the like.
Oh, I just forgot. All of you just
in
spawned
between
in.
a bunch of enemies.
I got the samples.
Well, I was trying to clear it out.
We're not extracting until we get these bases. Bye bye, Rocket Devastator. I see a cannon turret.
Fastest, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's an interesting time to
Shows if you almost got shot.
Cannon turret's destroyed.
I'm used to almost getting shot. There's a lot of things trying to shoot me. To be fair.
There's also natural disasters trying to kill you as well, and he just got hit by one.
Yep.
Yeah, I just let Joseph die right in front of my eyes.
Get my samples.
They're in the fire. Oh, hit that. Wonder, hit that. They're with your recoilless.
Point me to the enemy.
Hit the side of it, or it's the red dot. Aim for the red dot.
Crap, I have to reload.
Oh crap. I got the same.
I don't know which direction that's coming.
Somebody get my sample, please.
Joseph!
Like I said, I don't know which direction it's coming. I got blasted as I had it in my hand, so it just deployed whatever direction it wanted.
Just throw, reinforce on me. I'm gonna throw my
Taylor.
in there.
Welcome in. How are you?
Never mind. Wait, that's a different one. That's a different one.
It's napalm there, big boss, because I'm going down.
I think you're out of ammo.
Absolutely, Taylor. Don't forget to put it in the prayer request channel too. Of course, of course. Oh no.
I will melee fight the sword robot. I don't care. Super Earth needs me.
Stupid berserkers.
Watching orbital.
Oh, I forgot how good this pistol was. Dang.
The revolver.
All right, I threw my.
I need my coilless clip on cooldown. Dang it.
Alright, I threw my barrages into the base. Alright, it's destroyed finally. But we need to get our samples, so we wait for it to dissipate, and then we can grab our samples.
We have 5 reinforcements, just so you guys know.
Oh, cannon!
Well, now we're gonna have 4.
I thought that the turret was down.
Wait,
Oh, there's still a ship.
Yeah, there's still a
Bozo,
ship.
I don't have recoil right now.
I'm calling mine back in. I'm calling mine back in.
The ship is.
Oh yeah, the auto. Yeah, there's
I
still
just
the
marked
cannon
the ship.
turret there. There's still the cannon turret alive as well. That's what killed him. All right, gunship's down.
Ship too. There's
I'm
another
reloading.
one.
Oh hi. Ooh.
Ooh, come on, dang.
Well, now we're down to 3.
Call me on that
Down.
tank. Call me on that tank.
Where is it?
Where's the
Gonna ping
tank?
it. It's not on that. There we go.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Called on him.
I just threw an orbital over there, you know, 380.
Why?
Why?
Why would you do this?
Jesus. Just land away, land away, land away, land away.
Democracy has landed.
Good lord, soldier. Call me on that position. I'm calling
was trying to
artillery
take a
on the
tank out.
position.
Alright, the tank's gone, the tank's gone. The orbital strikes hit it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Good lord.
Alright,
There's
we
another
can.
tank. There's another tank. Joseph, run! Joseph, run! It's right there.
I'm going into the barrage so we can get our samples.
Got it.
Thank God. I just happened to like look over and see it turning, and I was like, oh no. I'm
Okay,
gonna shoot.
hop over here. I'm getting like melee,
Nice.
like.
Alright, I'm grabbing our samples. Oh, we haven't found the super. Oh, there's only 2 super samples. I don't think it's worth it.
There's
Whatever.
still a turret here. Can anybody shoot it? I shot its vent a little bit, but not too
What?
much.
The cannon turret? I got it. Dead.
I marked it already.
It's destroyed. I got it.
I'm glad too.
I need to
looked
get my
over and it was
results
pointing
back
in
so
my
I can help you
direction.
guys.
I was just like, oh.
Yeah, watch out.
Alright, I think we're done here. Let's see how many subjects. We got 1, 2. Was there a 4th?
All right, let's see.
I don't think so.
Are we just going to extraction now?
I think so.
I think we can leave. I don't think there's 4 yet. On the higher up difficulties, so we can leave.
That's the recoilless.
I got all of our samples. Dude.
Okay, and that's the main thing.
Yeah, that's what that's what you were looking for. I got them.
Yeah, I was
there. I had to
sweeping
run to
back
the
through the
barrage.
death spots to make sure we didn't have any samples.
Yeah. I went through the barrage just to grab them.
Do I know Dewey? Yes. I know Dewey. That sounds
Rock
like
is a
turret.
rocket devastator, Robozo.
There was.
I love the purifier. It takes care of them so well.
I don't know what that gun is.
One of the new ones.
I'm behind to upgrade.
It's from the Polar Patriots pack. It was bad at first, but they did a really good buff on it.
Is it
Now it's
super
really
credits? It's super credits you use to buy those, right?
Yeah, the war bond credits.
Okay. I need to get a bunch of super credits then.
Yeah, same.
The ones that the 3 I would suggest you.
Yeah, some right
I would
there.
say the 3 I suggest. Those samples. I think it's just.
Go out, good lord.
But
Super credits.
the one. Oh, there's 2 bros?
Yay!
I just got
We're
10
good.
super credits. Let's go.
So the ones for the war bonds I would suggest you get is the True Enforcers, the Urban Legends, and the Polar Patriots.
So all
Polar
of them,
Patriot.
basically.
Those are
Get them
3
all.
out of the ones that they've added.
Oh yeah, but while we were
I
gone,
do
they
have
only
all of
added
them.
like 4 or 5.
Yeah, I do have most of them except for the chemical agents. All of them except for the chemical.
You know, when I
agents.
asked Robozo if he'd be our 4th, he was in all caps. He went, finally.
I did. I was finally. I was super happy. I was super happy. That made my day. To see that.
Don't worry, I'll call it.
No, move. I want to do it.
There's squabbling
Wow.
going on in extract. What's going on here?
Yes, there is. Here, I got you.
Robozo is throwing a tantrum because he wanted to.
Go in extract.
I am finally here.
Hey, you forgot samples right there.
Ah, nice. I'll
Right
drop
here.
samples, hold up.
Dropping item.
Dang it.
Collecting samples.
T-minus 1 minute.
Orbital inbound.
Hey, point that at me. Oh, soldier picked up my gun.
No, I have it.
Reloading.
Oh, you have the Polar Patriots?
Yeah.
Going down a support weapon.
I called in a bit of artillery in that direction.
I think we need more.
Oh, we need more, you say? Okay.
Yeah. We need more.
Yeah, we definitely need more. There's more coming in.
So what's going on here?
Chaos inbound. Isn't that beautiful? Democracy at its finest.
Wait. Democracy's getting a little close with some of those.
Glory! Ah,
Just destroy it all.
that.
Get rid of it all.
Yeah.
Make sure it's leveled. Make sure we turn.
Breathe it in.
Make sure we
You know what I
turn
think
it flat.
they need to do the chest bump emote, and then they need to do a like group hug emote.
I think there is a chest bump emote.
There is a chest bump. There is a chest bump.
Don't worry, I got the samples.
Yes, I believe it's. I think that's a war bond though. I need to check the emotes.
I just remember that me and Joseph were like, how come they have it in the intro, but they don't have it as an emote? What the heck?
I know, right? See, I get 60
DLC.
FPS for this. Like, I can get up to 70 FPS in that particular cutscene, and then it just craters back to 30.
You don't deserve it. That's why. You don't deserve it.
You shut your mouth.
Yeah, but you were in the teens earlier, so you're doing better at least.
I mean, it's still getting down to like low double digits during parts of it. Like, I'm at 12 right now. I don't know what's going on, why it's fluctuating so much.
Figure out after. Bing. Bam, bam.
Bam, bam, bam.
Bam, bam.
I think the soup turned out really good.
This is a really
This
long
is something.
loading screen. Okay.
You're always gonna say that.
Hot sauce.
Mm-mm.
Everything
It's
is
not missing the hot sauce.
spice.
It's missing hot sauce. I would agree.
Carolina Reaper sauce.
I got exactly 50% on my accuracy.
I got over 100 kills. Let's go.
30
I got exactly
stratagems.
50%. 30.
30.
Ooh, I shot the most and hit the most shots. Cool. This is all you get.
Joseph had
using your
15k to 15k friendly fire damage.
No.
The stats don't lie. It says right there.
Joseph, look away.
He loves killing his teammates.
Hey, if
I ran the most.
some of you have to die to kill the enemies, then they do.
Then so be it.
Also, to be fair, a large portion of that was executing Soldier for his treason.
I agree.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you don't know what you're talking about?
What's up?
Excuse you.
Oh, sorry, I'm in a menu.
Bring it in.
I was in a menu, so.
Thank you.
Yep.
That was my forgiving you of killing us so many times.
But I didn't kill you that
Because
many
you did
times.
it for democracy.
You say it like I was just mass
I
executing.
mean, once.
Don't worry, I didn't grab all the samples Rebozo dropped or not.
Well, yeah, and then you almost lost him by goofing around at the end. I saw that.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I agree.
So busy trying to put in his code, he got smacked by artillery, and I was just like, oh no.
Synchronized.
You get smacked by artillery. I literally smacked him out of the way so I can put in the code.
No, I'm talking when the shuttle had landed.
Oh, the shuttle have landed, yeah.
Yeah, like we were sitting, all of us were in the shuttle, but he was like trying to call in artillery or something. He got smacked by one. I was just like, oh god, no. He's gonna die with them.
Never.
Like, don't do that. We need you alive.
Napalm. Some of this.
What kind of mission is this?
It's a mission.
Oh, it's one of the
White you, right? You what the? White you? You specify?
Why do you?
I think he's still throwing a fit about Helldivers.
What do you mean? Why?
We're waiting on you two.
The Sony thing.
Ah. And they've gone back on it. I'm gonna switch to the shotgun.
Come in, how are you? Welcome in.
Alright.
There we go.
Was work today?
I don't know why those menus in particular are like the most frame intensive. Yeah, something's up.
Trying Monster Hunter. Nice. How are you guys liking it?
The three C's cover
How are you liking
more cover. Training manual.
Just remember freedom.
Freedom. Yeah.
That's it. That's all I need to remember. I don't need to remember anything else. Just freedom.
Yeah. This is like up there with Dark Tide with the little things that it pops up down there where you're just like, oh.
Chose a bad weapon. Oh no, I'm sorry. Does that make it harder, I'm guessing?
It will land eventually.
We'll land eventually, yeah.
Yep. Phenomena.
How dare you say yes to this game? It got fixed.
I caught on real quick on that.
There we go.
Yeah, Revenant has a good setup. He's a part of Geek Squad.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty. 100 meters.
It's giving me a headache on some games. Oh no, do you have blue light on? I have to turn blue light like down or off on so much of my screens because I'm very sensitive to it. It gives me migraine.
Light.
Advanced weaponry.
We already have a bot drop. I'm calling in my recoilless real quick. Oh, recoil. Wow.
I got you covered while you do that.
English exists. It's just not for Wander.
It's just not for me. Nope. Speaking? What is speaking? What is good speaking?
Gunships.
Oh, there's a ship. There's 2 ships.
2 gunships.
Yep, they just went behind the trees for me, so I can't really get them.
Man, there was nothing here.
Oh, there we go. Got one of them. Oh,
that is a lot of berserkers.
Help!
That is a lot of berserkers.
Help! Help me!
Things aren't going up very well.
I gotta reload. Reload with them chasing.
I think I might just go
I
this
think
way.
you can run and reload.
Oh! Oh!
Stop running. I'm trying to help you. I got it. A bot drop off.
I need to reload my recoilless.
Go ahead and reload it real quick. I'm getting rid of the berserker.
Well, I think I reloaded in time. Oh, crap! Nope, I didn't reload in time.
It's fine. I got it. Just get.
Thank you.
Hey, don't worry. I'll clear areas. I'll run around.
No.
Want her to just watch me get murdered? Well, you can run and call in stratagems. Just reinforce me.
I just got 2 objectives done back to back.
Reinforce me back in under. Sure. Good evening, sirs.
And that.
These guys are stuck because they were in the ship.
Some of these barrages last a while. I love it, but like.
Glitch.
No, I love it even more. They need to last forever.
Just keep firing.
Alright, are we going to Joseph?
Stop. Yes. No, he's just dealing with the base. Someone needs to just grab the info. Yeah, let Joseph grab the information, then we just protect him.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Let's just clear out the heavy. Let's just grab. I'm gonna go deal with the heavy base. Never mind.
Rear sample
Destroyed. Everyone.
You need assistance?
Yeah.
Joseph, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just doing a little bit of light skirmishing.
Yes.
That is.
Hey, it looks like this base is pretty well cleared out.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, the one over here. Yeah, I may have thrown some artillery at it, you know.
Was that a heavy? Medium.
Can't be bothered to wait.
Ooh, stims. Do you need stims?
No.
Oh.
I'm out.
He's not happy that we took his base down.
Bozo, where'd you go? Oh, you're going towards. Hey, soldier, you're by yourself.
You'll be fine.
Hi, life for Super Earth.
Fallen flies. The good thing about playing with a full squad is that you don't have to worry about accidentally calling in an SOS.
Oh, guys, we need to go. They just called in a gunship.
I thought my game was just about to crash. It like froze for a good second. I didn't hear anything. Like what? Ships where?
Behind me. At the base I was just at.
I'm pretty far away from you.
Oh, well, if anything's following me, it's coming.
No.
I got it.
It's like I don't got any ammo left in my main gun.
This is why I have a shotgun. I love this. This shotgun in particular is so good for the automaton.
Well, unfortunately,
we got a hole coming. Let me get it with the recoilless.
Nope. It's from the Truant Forces called the Holt. It has
We no longer have a hole.
It has medium armor piercing fletchets.
I think we're being
You're
artilleried. I think there's an artillery position.
I think we are.
Your enemy artillery.
Watch out! Watch out! Joseph, watch out! I said watch out. I found it. I see it. It's up
Where's
here.
the artillery?
It's up here.
50 meters.
It's right here.
Tactical asset within threat range.
That explains why there was bots up here.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Package acquired.
I got the package.
Shut up. If I get...
Dude, shut up.
Alright, they're both dead. Just let the thermite explode. No.
Tagging map. East. Far.
I wish I could just like get on the radio on here and talk to the NPCs and be like,
There's one more.
Okay,
There's one more.
up.
Oh, hi. There you go.
Objective critical stratagem available.
3, 2...
Holy!
Alright.
Are we going to the thing now?
Yeah, we have to go to the blank ping. Yeah, we gotta go there.
Question mark.
We have to go to.
Hold
we have
on.
to escort whoever has it there. So Joseph.
Watch out, soldier. I'm gonna throw gas.
Oh no, rocket devastator.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. I did not call for gas. Hold on.
That is a lot of berserkers.
Yep, I'm out of here.
They're dead.
Important data. I have to get out of here. I gotta live.
He has the data on how they rigged the votes.
Yeah. The state of Arizona will thank me when I live.
Come on, gas, hurry up.
Oh no.
Oh, you might never see the state of Arizona. Jeez. Run, 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 go, go, go.
Watch out, soldier.
That's a lot of berserkers.
Hey, let's go.
It only takes 2 fletching shots to kill the berserker.
I got us some more super credits. Woohoo!
Hello, Marnius. Welcome
Soldier
in.
help.
Things are. It's
me.
great, but just, you know.
It doesn't look the best, but
It's a little dicey.
It's awesome.
It's Thrax.
Oh, there's a little base here. Hold up, I'm gonna take. I'm deviating off it for a second, Joe.
Okay.
Alright, I got it. Coming back.
Oh, I might upset something, people.
Oh, there's a radar station. Oh wait, that's the objective. Forgot.
Oh!
Here, we'll napalm them. Run.
Soldier, can you give me it? Can you tell me when you're putting your code in, not after you throw it, please?
Yes, call danger close.
Oh,
You said no.
Hold on.
Oh, nice shot.
Error, no power. Never.
Ship. Where?
There's no power because you need to place thing. You need to place like the
Oh no!
data is. I don't know where the port is. Oh, it's over here. Joseph, over here.
What the heck? What was that? Is that a Hulk with a flamethrower?
They do exist.
It's a Hulk Scorcher. It's a Hulk Scorcher.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Watch out, soldier! I'm doing a laser. Move, move. Get out of there.
Okay, well, laser him. I gotta run around the water tank.
Well, hopefully that laser will get both the Hulk and the tank. I got the Hulk. The Hulk's down.
Don't shoot that.
I thought you were going to shoot. I was just like, wait, hold on.
I'm moving it out of the way because I know this is gonna be a hazard more than it helps.
True.
Oh, let me go turn that. Hold up.
Okay, I'll stay
Turn
up
it.
here and get it.
Just
You
tell me
are
which way I
lucky,
need to turn.
soldier.
Hey,
Oh,
come up here, people.
why?
There's a vault.
Oh dear, there's
Oh.
a
There's a,
few of them.
there's a
Get
patrol in front of us.
mantle.
To
Which
the
way?
right.
Left or right?
A little bit to the right.
I was getting
wait,
physics.
left.
Sorry.
There you go.
Hey, wait. Hey, soldier. Didn't
Should I
Ken
throw
say
a,
that he
walking
plays
brush
Helldivers?
over there?
Who?
Ken.
Yeah, Kim plays Hell.
They're gonna kick
You want
me
to
out.
play with
Play with him
us?
some.
They're gonna kick me out.
That's dead.
Yep. Bye, Roberto.
It's so very sad. So sad. I waited
Did
all.
somebody play a blurb in my thing? Because I was zoned out.
No.
Gas.
Might want
Gas.
to come back, bud. Might want to come back.
Oh.
Rosa.
What's that?
I said you might want to come back.
Bag's empty.
I saw it.
Oh, son of a gun, he got it off.
I got it. I'll get it. Get it quickly. Run.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh, we're gonna have to deal
A
with all of
meteoroid
this.
from a volcano.
We're gonna have to deal with all of this item.
You want to throw me back in right there,
Yeah, I
people?
was gonna say, I don't think we can get out
I
of
didn't
here.
see exactly where you got it. Close.
Alright, I know what I'm doing. We're burning
Right
it
by
down.
you.
Oh, yeah, your stuff's right here. Sorry.
Run.
I just... Come on.
I got the samples out. We're here. I think we're good. I didn't get your samples. I left you to those. But okay, you ready to meet up with them?
How about a nice talk? I'll deliver. Gee!
I'm going to Joseph.
Reinforcement, Joseph.
Hold it. Please tell me this is loaded. It's not! Why don't you keep that loaded?
I reloaded it. I didn't get time to reload it after shooting down the gunship. Alright, reinforcement.
I'm just throwing in that.
No, don't.
Don't reinforce me over there.
I hope that it did it on my reinforcement. Oh no!
I got it. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Dunk. Oh, I missed. It's fine. He's distracted. Help me. Oh wait, I got a thermite. I forgot. Hold up. There you go. He's stuck. Just run away from him. Just run away from this hole. He's gonna die. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna call in my recoilless again. Why? Oh. I'm getting it back. I'm getting my recoilless back.
Going down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
Got it.
Nice. Visibility is suddenly just gone.
Wonder why. We told her no, we leveled this place. Oh, I see a Hulk all the way in the distance. Let me get rid of him.
Mag's empty.
There you go.
I hear.
I got rid of the
Oh,
Hulk.
there they are. I was like, I hear pot somewhere. Oh, right over here.
Gotcha.
Got him.
He was just jogging after me. I'm over here trying to reload, just like bud.
No, that's a heavy. Got him.
Yeah, dude.
What the heck was that?
Oh, there's another
There's a
hole.
scout.
There is.
No,
there
there's
was
not.
a hole.
Dropping extraction is available.
300 meters.
All right, I think we're clear to get out of here at this point.
Yep.
This area is pretty well
There's
leveled.
only the outpost that we have there near extraction.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a jammer somewhere near me and Faithful.
It's probably one of the bases. So.
I need
It's either one-
supplies.
Say nothing, Joseph.
Yeah, you guys called it over there without telling me. I know.
I mean, to be
All right,
fair.
we're all together. To be fair, you did not say anything against it,
Well, and we were on the objective as well.
and we were getting bombarded.
Yeah, we had a handful of friends.
I think it was like 4 dropships.
here in a little bit, Barkin.
4 dropships got
apologize.
dropped on it.
Yeah.
There's a jammer somewhere. It's probably the big base. It's probably this big one. Yeah, it's right there. There it is.
Sorry, Barkin. Hold on.
Well,
wish
without
that I
strategy,
I don't
it's
think
gonna
any
be
of our
difficult.
friends that aren't playing with us are here. So.
No, listen. What I want to do is that we're gonna deactivate the jammer, then we're gonna all run back, and then we're gonna level it. That's the goal. That's what we're gonna do. That's a hole.
Oh dear.
There was a. Oh my gosh, my health. Oh my gosh, my health. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Drop ship.
Drop ship just dropped over that way too.
Well, I don't want to know what it is, so let's just go. We gotta move. We gotta quickly level this place.
Good lord, bud.
All right, I got the fabricator. Got the fabricator. Where's the terminal? There's a shredder. There's an annihilator tank.
I have no clue where. Did it not spawn?
I got it. I got
What
it.
the heck is it?
Got it. What? The terminal? It's over here.
Okay. Where's that tank?
It's in an odd span. I got the annihilator tank.
Yes, extreme violence.
It is just straight violence and nothing else but violent.
You okay down there, Faithful?
Yeah, I killed a.
All right, I'm destroying this place. L-bomb. I'm activating L-bomb. Get out of the area.
We got a jetpack. Oh shoot! We got one over there. I'm gonna do a laser. So you guys be careful.
I'm dead. I dropped samples.
A laser.
Where'd you drop
Where were
the
you?
samples?
Right below you.
Drop ships.
I'm going for it. I'm gonna try to get the samples. Cool. I got the samples.
4 dropships coming in. Alright, I'm... Joseph, you gotta get out of there. I'm gonna launch them in my barrages.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I have samples. Oh, barely got out. Run, woman. Okay, yep, I'm gonna die. Yep, I have a chainsaw.
Don't die. Bad for your health.
Have a lot of stuff following me and I don't know what to do.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Drop your napalm and keep running.
I think they finally got distracted by someone else. I did throw gas, but...
Leveling that place.
And Joseph.
Oh, I thought they had called you back.
And everybody else. No.
Nope, I've been busy.
My faithful's been screaming.
Yep.
We've gotten all the line. We get all this.
My loyalty, Putnandarits, is unwavering to the side where
there's a ship.
efficiency, precision, and teamwork reign supreme. I'll support the mission with my
I missed
combat
it by a
expertise
slim.
and cheerful banter. Countdown to victory begins now.
Krill did not directly answer that
Got
question.
it.
He was very evasive.
Got it. Alright.
Thank
I'm
you.
heading to extraction.
Oh, get up, woman! Goodness gracious. I'm out of stims.
Where you at?
Found something!
Almost dead.
I'm here.
Yeah, I need to head towards the extract.
Well, I have more than half, so you're not going to be able to stim me. Like, barely over half, so.
Oh.
I have to be, I think, half health for someone else to stim me.
Why am I? Thank you for the follow.
Who did the resupply? Because I'm going to need some.
Hey, it's that extract.
You know,
Is
this
that where you
game's
are?
actually kind of pretty whenever you're not getting shot at.
Really?
Just jogging through the jungle, having a good day.
Oh no, that bounced off of something. There's a gas strike that's coming. I'm sorry to who.
There's a Hulk at extract. Beware. There's a Hulk at extract.
I got AD, so.
I'm gonna die. Okay, I could use a stim now, but I'm not stopping with all the enemies behind me. Robozo!
What?
You're the only one in front of me. Can you stim me when I get to you? Quick.
There's
Oh no, there's a Hulk there.
Soldier, run! Run, soldier, run!
There's a Hulk.
Alright, all the places are alright, all the outposts are gone. We can extract now.
Me and Joseph have a line right here. Hold on.
Yeah, we got a bit of a conga line going on.
I think I got him, Joe.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got him.
How many side objectives do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 3, so we're good. I'm calling the next.
No, we got a bot drop.
You sound slightly distressed.
Yes.
Enemy
I have
artillery.
my rail cannon ready, but
If I don't make it back, you all go on without me.
nope. I wasn't able to hit it because
We're
I got
not done
attacked
yet.
right now.
There's a fourth objective. There's a fourth objective.
I'm on it.
Alright.
Where is it? Where is it?
I got annihilated.
Wait, where the heck is the artillery fire coming from? Oh, son of a gun. It was the opposite direction. drugs.
I just got hit by the artillery. That's nice.
Throw me in that direction, Joe.
Oh, it's this way.
Oh my god, this is intense.
That is a lot of bots.
Yeah.
No, someone needs to stay near extraction. Someone needs to stay near extraction. It's gonna abort. Out. No one enter extraction. Okay, I'm near it. I'm near it. No one enter extraction though.
There's 10 samples down there where I just died.
No one needs to stay near. Okay, extraction's here. We don't need to stay near it anymore. Just don't get too far away from it. Okay. Oh, I'm out of stims. I'm dead. My legs are disabled, and I have no
throw me in that direction if you can.
I got
We
you.
extracting then?
Do not extract. We need the last objective.
Well, I think I cleared the last objective. It's just the samples.
Where I died, there's samples and there's war credit.
I'm doing a laser. Just
yeah,
a laser.
we need to get those samples.
I'm going for it.
And those war bonds.
Those are
where I died.
You don't have to worry about those. Those don't drop.
Did you pick them up?
No, I didn't even pick them up.
Okay, now that's where
I was picking them up when I died where my samples were.
I'm going for soldiers. I'm going for soldier samples. Just head back to the track.
Yeah, I got mine.
I think my laser did some help
Throw me
there.
back up there, Faithful.
Oh, hold on.
Or Joseph. Whoever.
I'm throwing in a gas strike by the ship, so be careful, soldier.
Alright. I'm all the way back up. There's a bunch of... I'm all the way back up. I got the samples, I got the super credits.
There's a ship. There's two ships.
Everyone beeline to the ship. Everyone beeline to the ship. Just use whatever sims you got and
We
go.
can get in.
Yeah, we
can
can
get in now?
We got everything. We got everything. We're good to go.
Run.
Just so you know, I'm holding napalm in my hand.
Please get in quickly.
Sweet Maria.
I got in.
No. I done.
I got the samples at least.
Darn it.
We got the samples.
Oh, that was intense. Woo!
That's got to be the closest mission yet.
That got real dicey.
Not about.
Jeez.
Oh man.
Ooh, that was rough.
And we still got 4 stars. Let's go.
Ooh.
Outstanding.
We almost got all of our requisites clipped.
I'd like to point out
So
I also
close.
found 2 more rares on as I was coming back.
Joseph, you're an admirable admiral.
Yeah, apparently. Admirable Admiral.
Oh, the names to some of these. Buddy. Admirable Admiral.
Priority alert. The Brink system.
The Brink system. What's going on with the Brink system?
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the
Most
20
kills and
me
most
Soldier got
accuracy.
Let's go.
Most kills, most accuracy. Nice.
I'd have better accuracy if I didn't keep getting shot every time I went to shoot somebody. That was intense. And then obviously I was panicking. I was doing a running and shooting as I could too.
Yeah, that got dicey a couple of
I'm
times.
slowly
there.
warming back though.
Nice. Free of thought.
Yeah, that was cool.
Okay, so it's like $10 to get the 1,000. I see. But you also find them, which is nice. Free.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna say there's a way to get it, free to play, and then if you want to pay for it, go ahead.
Yeah.
Hellpods Prime.
It just, the free-to-play takes a while, but at least you can get it.
What's that title? Free of thought.
Oh goodness gracious.
Free of thought? That's the true reinforcers. The true enforcers. You get it from the true enforcers.
This is gonna be a
I can
blitz,
think
by the
now.
way.
I hate thinking now.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Quasar
A
Cannon.
blitz? Alright, everybody choose all their boom booms. I'm choosing all big boom booms.
Yo.
Quasar Cannon. I'm not using the 550, I need the other one.
Heavy ordnance. Just bring heavy ordnance.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'm bringing Quasar so I can shoot from afar. And I have unlimited ammo, so I don't have to worry about it.
Hi, Spastical.
I'm bringing Nate so I can nuke from afar.
I think so. I think we're doing pretty good. How are you doing?
You having fun there?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Nostalgia at this point.
Friendly fire isn't. That won't stop me. I can't read.
I'm free of thought, so I don't need to pay attention to that. He says he can't read, so it won't stop him.
Yeah.
You used to stream with the Lots Festival? Really? I love this game.
Also, after this, I
was sad
might
when we
raid
stopped.
one of y'all and restart my computer.
It's good to be back. Okay.
What?
I started earlier, so Raid Soldier. I might.
What the?
After
We
this
landed
one.
on. Oh, we hot dropped, didn't we? Hey, look, we didn't land on a. We didn't land. Oh, never mind. We landed on anti-air. There's anti-air. There's an anti-air nearby. Wander, stop trying to shoot at it. It's not gonna work.
That was a very effective hot drop on my end.
Ow. There we go. Jeez, that got leveled quickly.
Just started with 24 kills. Let's go.
We need to. I was gonna say, even though there is a big area here, there could potentially be a side objective there that we need to get.
And then another 5? Dang. Where are we going? Am I going to you guys? Hey, there's a ship, Robozo.
I'm currently dealing with something else. Oh yeah, I can't use that. There we go. Now I can. Let me use it. Let me use it. It's not jammed anymore.
Me. Help.
Is there another? There's another one. Oh yeah, there is. On Joseph. Quickly destroy that one, Joseph. I need my
I already
eagle.
destroyed it.
Thank
wait,
you.
No, hold on. There is one turret left. Okay.
Bag's empty.
Southwest. Requesting orbital strike.
Watch out.
Yo, they hit me and I dropped my orbital.
No, that's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die.
dear
Oh.
Which way is it going? Please, not this way.
Oh my goodness. Not kill me. There's a Hulk right there.
I missed.
Bomb's armed.
Last reload.
I have another.
Thank you.
I have another shooting at me, Robozo.
Thank you. Finally, I can call my stratagem.
Tagging map. Northeast 300 meters.
I need help.
I would love to help you if I wasn't getting chased by so many berserkers.
I am a good distance away already.
Well, mine is a stupid ship. It's following me no matter what I do.
grabbing these samples real quick.
I don't have anything to shoot it with, and it's making me use all my stims.
I'm coming.
You can't do anything. Unless you have a rail cannon.
I tried to shoot it from that far away. That was a bad idea. Oh, hello, look.
Oh wait, I have a rail cannon.
That's not gonna, I don't think that worked, yeah.
Dang it.
Got it. That was amazing snipe.
Okay, good, because I just accidentally alerted a Hulk, and now I'm running the opposite direction.
I called in a little bit of fire on that base. Just a little bit. A smidgen, if you would.
Does anyone else need, if no one else needs the resupply, I'm going to use it.
If anyone doesn't need what?
If anyone doesn't need resupply, I'm calling it in. I'm calling it in for myself. I can use your hope. Oh, near me. No one? Oh, soldier is. Hi, soldier.
Guard outpost spotted.
I was trying to lose everything that was chasing me. I think I finally did.
Still coming.
Tagging map.
Got it.
300 meters.
LiDAR station. Oh, that's it.
Are we good to do extract now?
Have you cleared
I got
the
it.
bases
This
there?
will... Don't do that.
Here, let me drop a 500k
Ow.
bomb and see if it'll be clear.
Someone reinforce me, please.
You had samples.
Alright, run!
I'm going for the samples.
Southwest. 200 meters.
Glorious.
Reinforcement, please.
From who?
Literally don't care.
Okay, got you. Good luck.
We got another ship. And it's targeting me again. Leave me alone!
We just act like we're not here. Please tell me I got the samples.
Yeah, but there's something over here that's sparkly I want.
Crud, I didn't get the samples. They turned around on me too soon.
Oh, buddy. I'm trapped.
Something tells me he's not trapped anymore.
Alright, all the fabricators are done. We just need those samples. I'm gonna attempt to hunker down at extraction.
Okay.
These are at extraction right now because I'm getting bombarded by
I'm gonna
myself.
reinforce anyone that dies is getting reinforced at extraction. I'm gonna reinforce them here.
Are you getting that ship that's flying around?
I don't have my quasar cannon. Mine, I lost mine when I died.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
So just
Why?
I got the super
just die.
samples. I got the super samples.
The first time we got them. Let's go. 20 seconds before I can get my quasar cannon back and throw it.
Wait, there's we got a flock of friends right here.
Oh, there's gonna be a walking barrage on them. I stuck at one of them.
That's a bit close.
No, it's gonna walk the other way.
There's a rocket devastator with help.
Alright, I got my quasar
just ran
cannon.
right into it.
Alright, I got my quasar cannon back. I'm gonna go destroy it at the gunship.
Life for Super Earth.
Alright, it's gone. Gunship's gone. Gunship's gone finally after
Finally,
5
that
years.
stupid thing was telling them, yeah, I was telling everybody where I was. Because it was targeting me, man.
Alright, extraction's coming in.
I thought it was already
Goodness
coming
gracious, this extract
No,
device
I
is
didn't. We're not supposed
destroyed.
to call it. I didn't call it down.
Every time I tried, there was a bunch of patrols and stuff coming back in here, so I was...
How do I drop samples again? How do we do
Hit
that?
hold X, hold X, hold X.
Ooh, good God.
I know what I'm doing. I didn't get to use this yet.
Ooh, I just damaged myself with my own. Why aren't you running, woman? I need help. I have a line of berserkers.
Don't run in that direction. Don't run in that direction. Do not run towards the barrages.
I can't have. I didn't have anywhere else to go. They're coming from every direction to me. I'm stuck. That was the only direction they weren't coming from.
Alright, they're gone. They're gone.
Oh, thank you. I needed to reload and everything, and it was just like not working out.
Alright, I'm grabbing samples. That is
we have
that's
enough.
a big close.
Not there.
Jeff, back up Joseph. Back up Joseph.
Just Hulk down here. Hulk. Right there. I about kissed it.
Shuttles here.
Alright, let's go.
Get in the boat. Get in the boat.
Get in. Wait, Wander needs to get up.
Hold on.
So you need
It's
to
not
be
letting me.
first in.
Hold
Until
on.
you get in, I have nothing to live
Letting me
for.
cancel. Freaking physics on this game sometimes, I swear.
Go.
I'm in.
Come on.
Walter, get in.
Okay.
There you go. There we go.
Me and Joseph are just doing cover fire for you.
Yeah, just lay in hate, try and keep them back.
That was so dumb. It was like physicsing so bad.
I think it was because the engine was right there, and that was like you and it were trying to occupy some similar space when you were mantling.
Yes.
Apparently, yeah.
Nice. We got everything.
I have yet to play the zombie guys spastical.
Oh, the Luminance?
You should let your dogs in, Faithful.
The Illuminance.
The Illuminant.
Sure. I'm sorry if my model bugs out.
I don't think we've ever. I think for all the missions we got an outstanding patriotism.
I think so.
I don't think we've missed. Yeah, we haven't missed a single objective. We haven't missed a single objective.
Super samples.
That's the first time we got the super samples throughout the missions.
I saw them
got
as
us.
like I had fire pouring in from every side, and I was just like, I've got to get them.
Yes.
It's a biological urge. I see them, and I'm like, I must.
I must.
And
I must
thankfully, I
get
was
the
running
super
with your
samples.
kit because I had accidentally
Nice.
picked up all your stuff whenever I went for your samples. So I was
Oh
just,
even the shotgun.
yeah, I
even
was using the shotgun. I was using the cannon. I was just.
All right. All right. So what do you think of the Holt?
I do like it. It's a good gun. It definitely smacks.
Yes, it's really good. The armor-piercing fletchings is
gun?
what sells it. It's called the Holt. It has armor-piercing fletchings.
Yeah, that was.
Lots of enemies.
It is really good. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I picked it up off of his body whenever I went for his samples. So I was using it.
If you also hold, so Joseph, if you were to hold R, you can also switch, and it has stun rounds in the other tube.
Oh, okay.
I don't use the stun rounds that much because it does take. They do share ammo. So if they do share the same ammo reserves. So.
Well, fair enough. All right, chat.
So I prefer.
I'm gonna send you out now. Stick around though.
Oh no.
So if we walk on this side, which shows as not having any bombs. Good to know. We can go past it without being blown to smithereens.
it is.